Are we live? Hopefully. It's quite strange, my stream. I always drop 30 frames in the first second, and then it's fine. Don't know why. Okay. Let us do this. It's time for the Mighty Wolves.
What surprised me so much.
It's time for the Mighty Wolves. Let me get up a couple things here. Okay. Hello. Come on, Wolves. We conquered all of China. We're never gonna stop. From Toronto to Paris, we'll win the fucking lot. And when we win in Paris, we'll say it was foretold. The best team in the world, the boys in black and gold. Ole, ole, ole. Ole, ole, ole.
Pearl, Lotus, Ascent.
There's a chance the map leak is Pearl, Lotus, Ascent. Okay. Well, I'll put that in my map veto then, shall I? Pearl, well, Wolves would pick Pearl. So that means that they vetoed first. And they would always pick Pearl. Which I think I would have had anyway, to be honest, if Team Heretics didn't ban it. And Ascent map 3, you say? Why Wolves? A lot of people ask why Wolves, and the answer is always the same. I just thought it was funny. I thought it was funny that a football team had a Valorant team, and I thought that I could turn this into some. Really, it started with whatever the first Wolves game that I watched, which would have just been probably like last year, a random China game, and I just thought, oh, I could be like a football fan here, and it'd be funny. Haven map 3? Where's my jersey? Well, unfortunately, I haven't had a wash, and I don't want to be in a shirt that smells. I like the title, yeah. The small. I did it with Sen as well. I did Wolves versus Sen and Little Les. No, I have had a wash, but the clothes have not. I don't wash my clothes every day because I'm not a freak. Right. Where's the fittings, Wolves? Where are Team Heretics on this? Kid? Oh, Kid went with Team Heretics. Kid's normally pretty good at this. Not today. Not today. Wow, Kid's team, the first one out. Who would have thought? What did they ban against them? They banned Split. I mean, Wolves' Split actually looked okay, so that wouldn't be a terrible ban, I guess, for Team Heretics if they did go with that ban. Levy-san, thanks for the new Prime. Thank you. Who's replaceable in the current Wolves roster? No one. No one is replaceable in the current Wolves roster. Don't be stupid. Wolves ban Haven, which would be a fine ban against Heretics as well. So let's go with that. I mean, actually, I think I might not have picked. I think I would have had this though, to begin with, and then picking Pearl. And you ban Lotus, and then what else have we got? We've got. What am I missing? Ascent, got Haven, yes. Icebox. Who will ban Icebox? Probably more likely Wolves, I think, than Heretics. Although Heretics just got bad, maybe not. But Wolves' Icebox isn't great either. What's in the map? Sunset? No, let's say Wolves ban Sunset. And Heretics ban Icebox. Another 0 out of 7? This is a 7 out of 7, this one is. This is a 7 out of 7. I'm telling you right now. That's the Wolves kit. Unwashed. Where's the Wolves kit? But we will be standing up for this. Do I have to be worried about Paper X losing? I mean, yes, because they could lose. Like, could Team Heretics or Wolves show up and destroy them? Yes. I would say they'll be favored in whatever game they play. Actually, can they play Heretics if they win? I don't think they can they? So it won't be Heretics. So who else could they play? They could play MIBR or Liquid or Wolves. I mean, they're gonna be favored probably fairly decently no matter who they play.
For us, and it was really sad. But we just realized that we feel like we are playing as a team, but in reality we were not. It was really bad from us. So in 2 days we talk about it. We try to like fix at least like 50% of the problems. So we are stronger for sure today, but still there is like, you know, so many things to go through. So we will focus on that game and tomorrow's game, and we're gonna figure it out in the playoffs.
Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Nothing we haven't heard before from these players, because Ender, talk about not recovering from that Paper X.
But I think if I was Paper X, I mean, their Icebox kind of got dismantled yesterday. They looked very flat on Icebox, I would say. Just kind of getting... I mean, again, I think they ran into a good Gen G. They ran into Gen G with, like, Texture on form and Karen on form. I mean, it's particularly Texture, you know. And when you play, like, a Texture on form, you're gonna, like... And that's the thing, Paper X, I don't feel that they had a... You know, it wasn't like anyone on Paper X particularly was, you know, completely destroying in and of themselves. So... I've seen Artist. Artist is playing again on Navi. Is Artist going to Navi? I saw they dropped Koala. Is it for Artist? And I saw that Vitality got rid of Artist as a content creator. Why the fuck are you typing at GoFNS? Have you seen Artist is playing again? At GoFNS. Fucking hell. I mean, he could play again. Why not?
All these lurk timings juicy too. On Duelist would constantly go for these walk-ups, and they were so consistently finding opening picks. It was very impressive to see from the team and put them in advantage states in a lot of rounds. Now at the same time, they only converted 56% of the rounds where they had a 5v4, and that has to be shored up.
Wow. That does need to be shored up. Right, I'm gonna put on a quick Canada Man video whilst I go and fetch my water. How many rounds do you think Heretics will win today? About 5?
Can we just get...
Also, whilst I'm here, go and play Throw City. Go and play Throw City. Please, please play Throw City. If you play Valorant, but you are watching this stream, but don't play Throw City, I cannot stress to you enough that you are trolling. I cannot stress it enough. Genuinely, as someone who has been playing some Throw City recently and having fun, I could not imagine playing a ranked game after playing Throw City. Not for APAC? It's in APAC. You can play in APAC as well. Right, I'm going to fill this up. And also, you can watch this.
You mean the A orb?
What about de-ranking?
Yeah.
There is no rank. Well, there is.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Just break the dart and smoke for me. Just smoke close.
They have your room breach ult.
Yeah! I mean...
We're calling a timeout in... Oh my god.
That should mean something to you, man.
Yo.
Nice.
My dizzy.
Brother,
I'm going after them.
Last player standing.
Ult, Eri, ult. They were never gonna ult the guy, trust me. You ult the solo Viper.
And body shots. No, they go crazy. No joke, drone from there, no?
Okay, honestly, I'm gonna get back and just play.
Oh no, oh no!
Where's advice B at least? You can play against Firebuckler, man.
Two side.
See?
What the fuck is going on?
That could be you dying to fire buckler, man.
I know exactly.
Are you good?
Lucky shot.
What is this skin? I don't think I've ever seen this skin before. What is it?
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
But two.
Is it set up in your Discord? What? The Throw City? Yeah, you just go in the Discord. There's a part called Throw City. You just react to the rules. For what region you want, you can pick multiple regions if you want to, and then just throw the go through the tutorial, and it'll tell you what to do. Roses and twigs.
Oh, buddy.
Thanks for the 7 months.
To be crushed, smile.
I hope so. I'm gonna stand up in a second.
To another grand final, and for Wolves, that's got to be in the back of their mind, right? Like they literally have nothing to lose.
Yeah, and I feel like that is such a scary team to play against when you are Team Heretics. That's why I was saying earlier, if I'm Team Heretics, I'm gonna try and find some mental game here to assume.
Right. Fabio said that everyone who submitted a ticket, their VFL team should be good. The points are still a little bit fucked, but I'll talk to Lumi about that, I think, later. Anime Guru, thanks for the 9 months. Hello, gang.
Ah.
I don't know why Brent just went, ah.
Welcome everybody to the call. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing?
Mimi Nation.
I'm good, Brent. How are you?
Yep.
Well, I'm awake. I'm alert.
What time is it there?
Ask me about the
It's 11 a.m.
airplane cars
Oh.
of the U.S.
Yeah, Mimi,
US.
would you buy a pack of US?
airplane.
Well,
No,
actually, it's not
actually
US.
not
It's
just
every
US.
country's airplane in like a little card pack,
It's like a trading card.
like a flashcard pack. Why can't I hear Mimi? You're like underwater and in another room.
I'm under the water. I'm.
Wait, where the fuck
Whoa,
is
Mimi, where are you?
What the fuck?
Can I show this on the stream or is it gonna dox you?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
Whoa,
fine.
you're getting a train?
Doxing is fine.
She's waiting
Hold
for
on,
a
I'm gonna
train
show
right
you as
now.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
I don't know why I joined the call. I'm not gonna co-stream today. Oh wait, that's just the plane coming. What?
I can't really hear you.
Yeah, where are you going?
Maybe I'm going to Media Wawa. Tough to say.
Well, good talk. Oh, Bren, you went Heretics? Achilles is 6-0 and went Wolves.
Brave.
Hold
Wait,
on, 4 people went Wolves.
Fucking team's gone Wolves.
Holy shit, that cooking. Achilles 6-0 went Wolves. Forget nasty Bren and his 4-2.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you feeling down today because of the match?
No, we're gonna fucking win!
Oh,
But I've been told that both of your VFLs should be fixed. What did I want to do, just? Oh, someone said something. Someone sent me a Reddit link, and I did.
TMV, I want to join Throw City, but would I work a lot? Are the games scheduled like Premier, or do you just rock up?
You just rock up. You rock up, and you just join the queue, and then the queue Pops, and then you just join a 10-man. It's just you just rock up. Depending on what region you are, like you'll be more or less likely to get a game. In EMEA, I think you can get a game decently a decent amount of time. I mean, watch. I bet if I go into the Discord, I bet in the TMV Discord, I bet there's people in the EMEA call.
You heard them chat. Rush the stage.
Yep. There's how many of them? There is 5. There's 10 there. There's another 6 in the Fnatic. There's always about 10 to 15 people in EMEA who are just in a call. So often you can get a queue if you can just convince them. Okay, I'm gonna stand up because we need to stand up for Wolves. So we're gonna stand up and we're gonna fucking win. Wolves fucking win. Are we fucking ready? Let's fucking go. Oh shit, I forgot to do the voices. I think this is what? Aspas or the road doesn't end. Oh no, that's Achilles. How does Achilles sound? Genome. See, I can't do Brazilian voice. If it was Verno, I could do Kiko. British. How you approach individual decisions, and if you let the other team do what they want to do, then you're just, well, going to get rolled over. I don't know about Brazilian. It's my second chance to prove myself again. Bangkok. It was really fun to play at, but I didn't do amazing. How I expected myself to do. It's Pansy British. Gotta be a sour moment after what could have been. Kiko, I want to show myself of the international audience. Don't know about Brazilian. Not gonna do it. Why are you doing an accent for British? Because I don't sound like that. What's Uber? Australian? Boo has like a very... He's not on anybody's shoulders individual. No, that's not. Kiko doesn't sound like that either. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. You're right. Come on, Spring. We don't take the words of the Wolves players. It's you can't take the words of prophets. What dialect is Sliggy? Tory. He's got the Tory dialect. I don't know where Minnie's from. Where is
Minnie? Gotta remind ourselves we're not gods, but we are heretics. Holy Boo going for the cold line?
Holy shit, he's trying to aura farm before they get knocked out.
Yeah, shame they're playing against gods. Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm gonna regret my Heretics pred, I think. Fuck.
I fucking hope so.
Dude, what a line from Boo again. Let's hope whoever wins actually deserves it.
Jesus Christ.
They know they've been
he's
playing
selling this
recently.
game. Eastern European pessimism coming out.
Yeah, Boo's like, listen, we might win whilst playing like shit. It's entirely possible.
I'm not putting
that is
on.
definitely recorded, isn't it?
We're gonna get demonetized. Come on, Wolves.
Okay,
you don't want to hear
so Heretics are on the
terrible.
Heretics are on the thingy train, aren't they? The Trace Watch.
Trace
But
Watch.
it's like really unlikely.
Oh,
they'd have to get
Jesus,
destroyed.
Well, listen, if Wolves have got that underdog mentality.
And a fucking massive banner.
The pressure's not on us. We're gonna run them down like the dogs they are. We're gonna slap a leash on them. We're gonna take them to the pound.
Come on,
Why are we? Oh, is the map pool Pearl Lotus Ascent?
That's what I've got as my map veto. Yeah,
bro. If that's crazy that Heretics would be playing a map veto with Pearl and Ascent in it, isn't it? That seems.
I'll take it. Sergeant Sentinel, thanks for the 3 months.
Terrible when we saw it last time, but
TMV.
Oh Lord, it does make me worried about Heretics. Why do they keep first banning Split? Why are they banning Icebox?
Because they just got fucked on Icebox, and on Split, Wolves looked alright.
So they got to be in the slump.
Bro, no, they first banned Split last time as well, so it's not a specific ban against...
yeah, I know, but like if they weren't, it wouldn't be a bad ban.
They didn't get slapped.
I'm Seraphim, thanks for the 5 months.
They lost to a team that was playing pretty well.
The team that
But
exemplifies
Pearl
resilience
Ascent, the
and
two
true
worst
affinity
maps
with
for
the divine.
Heretics in the
These
pool?
5 children raised by wolves.
Wolves.
Juicy,
Come on, Wolves.
Spring, Sifra,
That really is doom and
Uico,
gloom.
and Laiasaur. Destroy these heretics with your divine right and build a city as beautiful as Rome.
Come on. Come on.
Their Ascent looked okay, though, last time they played it.
Let's sing some songs. Let's sing some songs. Oh, singing do-a-do-a-diddy-dum-diddy-do. Killing YZ and winning map number 2. That's good, that's good, that's fine. You know it's fine. Juicy's on the Terragan and he's bragging all the time. Singing do-a-do-a-diddy-dum-diddy-do. Come on, we've got baby. Sufap baby. I just don't think you understand. He'll kill you super fast. He's better than us pass. We've got Sufap baby. God, it's such a shame that fucking Sufat didn't get to play against Aspas. Why couldn't we get MIBR? Come on, come on, come on, Wolves. Now, Lysol, I'm gonna need you to fucking step up, son. I'm gonna need the fucking Lysol with the magic hat. I got a feeling that something's right.
This guy thinks he's better than us.
Wolves are winning tonight. I can't get this feeling up of my chest.
100,000 subs,
The
and he thinks he's in a
Wolves
different
are
world
the
to us.
fucking best.
He doesn't realize we have a fucking Emmy.
Spring to the left of me,
Yeah.
Juicy to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Cole.
When the economy of the United States
Stuck
eventually
in the
crashes and
middle
crumbles,
with
I'm going to be
you,
melting down my
Cole.
Emmy and using it as the only form of currency.
Come on.
And then who's the real?
The Wolves have just locked instantly. They are.
They're locked in.
We're
They're
fucking ready to
focused,
go.
they're locked
Let's
in.
fucking go.
I got a question. You can't don't warn me now because you just spoke.
Getting Donald anyway.
What you said you had a question.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for a response.
Oh, I was waiting for the question.
At this point, actually, it doesn't even fucking matter. It doesn't even matter.
Fucking ask the question.
It don't matter.
Right,
Have you ever let out a
changed the clock.
Gio for Wolves? Have you ever let out a Gio?
Gio!
There you go.
They're playing a different comp, guys. They're playing Woot on Jet instead of Woot on
Oh,
Breach.
the fucking C9 comp.
Oh wait, this might cook.
It might cook, except that they've only had max 1 day of prac. I mean, maybe not. Maybe this was a comp that they already had cooking in the back end, but hopefully Woot and Miniboo are just good enough to be able to go crazy here. But I am worried.
Okay, I need a big Benji game right now. He's only second lowest to Aspas on my fucking team. I have an opportunity to
doing the
catch up, but that's
Mavito?
only if
A
Benji
little
drops
fucking
fucking
7.
at least
How about that?
over 10 kills. And they win. And then I need Aspas to channel some fucking
Look like those
demonic
fucking
shit.
graphs. Let's fucking go.
It's elimination time.
Come on.
Gio, Wolverhampton, everywhere we go.
He cheated? Well, someone said, "Oh, this is the maps they're playing," but I still need to get the others right.
Belting out Gio in the most fucking British accent ever is exactly what the Wolverhampton fans would do as well.
Come on, come on, come on. What are we starting on? Defense double Senti against double Duelist. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How's the volume? Is it all right?
Back into that position and maybe make a run. Absolutely, already though.
Dude, they are running down shop in the first 10 seconds.
Storming out of mid doors.
They do not care.
Quick check over towards shop, sees nothing. Should lead Wolves to the conclusion that this A site's about to be attacked. Moving forward here from Miniboo gets himself situated on the site. Spike still needs to be brought forward.
Oh, I like the flood backside.
Ball holding them back for the moment. Lysor. Here backside dodging that concuss does get spotted out.
Don't just fucking spam with your chamber bullets.
Finds a kill. Smoke dropping. Juicy able to find one. Trades it back. Seems even. Trades it.
Nice, Juicy.
One enemy
Nice.
involved.
Nice. Let's fucking go.
Oh, Jesus.
That haunt was really nice from Sufat.
Come on! Again, the fucking the analysis this game might not be so much. The analysis might be a bit dumbed down, and we might just fucking be into full react anti mode.
not just with his utility,
Come on.
his shooting as well. But
Nice fade
Juicy, the one thing I was really impressed about with him, I mean, obviously you and I got to cast him all the way back at Ascension when he was on Bleed. An incredibly talented player. We know how good
Come
he
on.
is, but
Come on, flex on him,
time
Super.
at the international level. And he was unafraid. I saw him just going in whenever his team called for him to make that play, to be that guy, to go in and maybe even just die for the
Trace
cause.
watch,
He was
Trace watch.
ready, willing, and able. And he, once again, stepping
Don't
in
put
there.
that energy,
A little
yeah.
concerning with Lysor. Try to make a sneaky play behind the box,
In the
but
deep wall
at
on
the end of
B.
the day, didn't cost
Might
him
need
too
to
much.
sink actually, maybe.
Nope,
Possibly.
full investment here. Outlaw in the
18,
hands
19,
for
18,
YU, just holding things
17,
down over by
16,
mid doors.
15,
Once
Okay,
again,
yeah.
Heretics gonna
14,
poke and prod a little bit,
13,
the orb take
12,
over on towards
11,
Minibu to try to
10,
get the dimensional drift
9,
online as quickly as possible, but in the
7,
end, this is likely gonna be
6,
four-player
5,
push
Joshua,
into
Josh?
UA main.
3,
Oh,
Death ball
yeah,
to
I'm with you.
overwhelm
I'm with you.
anyone
I'm with you.
waiting
I'm with
for
you.
the ball
Fuck
side.
me.
And you got a little bit extra Vice utility there to back up the Astra.
Come on.
If this
Come on,
execute does
smoke.
come through this direction, so it is going to be a little
Come
bit
on.
tricky. You know, the Oru can get past it a bit, and you have a Jet as well, so you do have some
Fucking
options
hell,
to
Heretics.
bypass some of the
Boring,
delays. This
boring,
double circle will start freezing
boring,
you.
boring, boring, boring.
Looking for the flick attempt there.
You call
unable to
miss?
find it.
Nervous?
So it'll be
Question
a
mark?
little bit of info gained. You see the Astra cutting across from shops. That should tell you that the A
30
side is
seconds
about
left.
to get hit. Especially as the Prowler sees nothing in link. Free fire shot. Connect onto
Floritis, thanks for the 35 months.
Let's go Wolves. Hi, old man.
If not, just slam the door.
Hello.
Minibu just come away with one. Juicy going to be taken down. Second shot there from YU, able to connect. Wants to push forward, denied. The plant money cannot do that, but still will be
Nice.
able
Come
to
on. Come on.
Fuck.
Come on.
Yuko's kind of close to getting his op
Overall, a
online.
very clean
He's
Angie
only
go win
2
as
away
Wolves
from
start
having an
things off
op.
2-0.
Come on.
Very
Come on.
early
Really
in the
solid
half.
here. Maybe a little bit off with some of those outlaw shots for YU, but that's okay. Because the
Ring to the left of me, Juicy to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Cole.
possible here. And you've got Dugout, you've got Secret, you've got Flowers. You have a great
Nice.
position to just flood in there, knock him out of the round. And the quietest
Yeah.
pop
The
off I've
quiet
ever seen.
stand-up.
Standing man emoji. I respect that.
Nalidu,
Quiet.
thanks for the 3 months.
A little bit
Hi
today
ho.
before the match, and,
Come on.
you know, asked him
Come
how
on,
well
this one's a
he was
big
super
one.
confident coming into today.
Come on.
One player he mentioned was
Any
Lysor.
light
He said,
shield?
you know, this
No.
is a guy who has experience on the big stage.
Going for this
We need
deep
him to
vice
step
wall a
up.
lot.
Need that back. Need that
So they fair. Bucky in hand for Spring. Holding close over at A.
Nice, Juicy. No smokes, no smokes, no
Is
smokes.
that a mini-map moment or
Great,
something? It did
absolutely.
look
TP
like
across the
slow
map.
reaction
No
from
smokes.
Boo.
Yeah, you can hold
Turn
this.
the cage to slowly drift across.
Nice.
Over towards R.
Nice!
Spring
Fuck.
forward,
Fuck off.
bro.
Ends with the spray. We'll be able to get it to
Okay, they have no
connect.
smokes. They have no smokes.
Still
We can wait it out.
Already so much damage dealt, and they haven't made their way into the site quite just yet. Wood still tagged up. Only 65 health behind.
I like that
Throwing over
idea.
the top.
Going for
Will
the
be able to
drone,
spot out
smoke,
one.
Salvo holding close.
Doesn't get the dart though, so you can't just try to go for the wallbang shots
What the fuck
here.
is that? He's
Yellow
low.
now expires, flashes into their face. The spike still not brought forward here into the
Oh,
site.
the rewrap. The rewrap
Come
in
on,
half.
Yuko. Come on, Yuko.
Benji might get pinched from behind.
Benji dying to you for.
No, surely not. Benji's good for that.
Nice.
Dude, what is going on?
What
They
is
look-
Nice.
looking at?
What the fuck are they doing?
Let's
I don't
fucking
know.
go.
They're lost, man. They're lost.
Don't lose a 1v3.
They don't know how to get past this like line in the sand. that Wolves
Let's
have drawn.
fucking go. Let's
The line is in
fucking
their
go.
head. It's in their fucking heads. They call a pause expecting a reaction, but they're just holding, and they're just like, well, what do we do now? Well, what do we do now?
Bingo. Come on, come
Their game plan
on.
usually must be to like Yoru flashback.
We conquered all of China. We're never gonna stop. From Toronto to Paris. Whoa, in the fucking Lord.
Don't do this to team.
And when we win in Paris, we'll say it was foretold. The best team in the world. The boys in black and gold. Ale, ale, ale.
Closely fought one.
Ale, ale, ale.
Stinger here.
Ale, ale,
Try to change
ale.
up the pace a bit. Light spray. Gonna get a little touch of damage there. but
Let's go.
Spring will be able to snap on for the headshot. Luke's gonna be taken down.
He's just so clean. He's doing a great job there.
I
Holding
kind of
his
fuck
angle,
with them
not
taking
overstaying
con,
his
getting a bit
welcome.
funky.
Fuck!
Not giving Team Heretics the ability to stack an extra man and trade.
You do have to play
Very
slow
efficient
against this
stuff.
comp as a pain in the ass.
Basically
They've
trapped
pulled the
in here at
wall, so now
moment.
this should open up Link for them.
Wall does get popped by Rienz.
But I like this from Wolves. They're just giving this up. They feel the pressure. They've only got
Let's get a nice little easy kill onto Lysol.
Other than Rienz. They don't know if they
Did you
stuck
pray
around.
Heretics?
inside
Why
of
you
Link.
rooting
We're gonna
for?
find out here real soon.
Yeah, I predicted
So
Heretics.
obviously here, hearing that, let's get pinged out.
My
No,
bold
no,
prediction
no,
was that they
okay.
were going to win the
With very
fucking
nice
event,
headshot.
Yeah, I thought it was
which
gonna
just
go into
looks
the
like an
4v4.
absolute insane.
No,
like, right now.
losable, losable. They have
Like
your
cuckoo
Punish to
kind
come
of
through.
price.
So two players from Wolves need to
They're worried
run
about the
all
low.
the way across the map, and now MIBR has a Phantom in hand, as well as the Dimensional Drift.
Sufa, I can hear the chant already. I
Committed
can
was the
fucking hear it
question.
already.
Maybe one more kill.
So it's
Certainly
looking
feel
locked
a
in.
bit more inclined to do so.
no fucking
Fishy
intel
though.
for
Yeah,
this.
right through the corner. There at alley gonna be
You fucking lucky
taken
bastard.
down.
Yo,
Oh,
Miniboo,
okay.
good spam.
Push coming
Let's go,
through.
Spring.
No. Connecting.
Nice,
There's another
Rienz.
headshot, though. Now finds
He
himself
always wins the
in
1v3
a
here.
situation,
He literally, I've
trying to
never
clutch
seen him
this out.
lose the 1v3.
Stick it. Just learn from before.
Oh,
Stick.
it's
The Nebula,
Stick,
however,
stick.
dedicating, gets the spot out, finds
Oh.
the kill.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Keeps them off the board.
Dude, he's hitting everything.
Similar scene
He's
to the
hitting
Wolves
everything.
to
I
what we
feel like
saw
Rien's
against
played that
Sentinels.
perfectly.
A hot start. But this time it's on the defender side, the side of the map where they struggled a bit.
Oh, that's
But here on
tragic.
Pearl, they look so in control. As you would maybe kind of expect with the comp that they're running, but they're still doing a great job of setting up
Yuko,
for these close plans, being
Yay,
really patient, coming from a lot of different
Yaicho.
angles.
Is it any
That other
surprise
side
that
of
the
the
best players in the
coin.
game all begin with blind?
Heretics, they have that Jet Yor, they have that double duelist.
God
The
damn.
impact hasn't really
Come on,
been coming
come
through.
on.
Overall, a decent round there from MIBR. It doesn't lead to the win. It gets them close.
Gonna
but
chamber ult this round?
This is not going to be good enough.
Now you've got this ultimate to deal with. The tour de force available. Gonna try to hide from the drone.
No one here to clear this out for him, so we'll just go for a bit of a
Surely we're not dying to this, right?
It's back around the corner. Hunter's Fury going to be lobbed in to try to get the
Oh,
tracking
yeah.
here onto him.
Oh,
Dances
with the
around
Yoru
it.
ult. With the Yoru ult.
Back the opposite
Oh,
side.
no.
Does manage to stay safe. MIBR now.
Okay, you have...
Swaying towards upper.
Ooh, with the
Makes
smoke
dimensional
for him to
drift.
be able to hide in,
Looking for
too.
a punish. Spring on the
They're
peak out.
cooking, they're
Tries to
cooking,
move
they're cooking.
back
These are
through.
once.
They're cooking. I love this exec.
Value to be found there from the tour de force and Spring's
Nice!
Fishy! Come
we
on,
finally-
Mr. Fishy! Come
We finally
on,
did something
Shai!
baby, but
We
now
we
it's
actually
round.
dealt with the
Once
chamber
again,
ultimate.
gets the
Goal.
spike
As
point.
the
Yoru
AC
Solo
Malank
in an interesting
commentator
way.
would say.
The
Goal.
pattern was nice from Miniboo.
Haunt in the seas.
We're looking like a good team again.
No charges.
Now it may just
Hold
be
up.
safe.
That basically makes it impossible.
Who the fuck is we?
He's got plenty of money. He knows that Heretics don't. Playing for some damage.
Sufa, feed another one to
Probably
Renzi,
worst
please.
idea
I'm
here
the
for
only
him.
fucking believer right now for Team Heretics, okay? They've lost every other fan in the
Doctor,
world.
disconnect.
Catch them.
Yeah, just
Look, in the
minus
end,
200s.
will
Just
be a
dump all your fucking utils and
Pivot
unwin
back over to the
somehow.
top. Spot out, but he'll
Oh, they
not
put
be
the
found,
KD
and
on the
now
HUD.
you've got Boo in pole
That's
position to go ahead
new
and
for
get
today,
this
isn't
punish.
it?
Will be able to do so. So 4 players surviving. Team Heretics. That's the
I'm
round
not
win
sure.
they've been looking for.
Yeah, this is just.
Come on.
I don't think they had.
really
I don't
good
think they
Come
had
on,
this
man.
early on.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Really?
Look, they used ult. They used Silver ult.
I thought so.
Yoru ult.
They
Like it's
just
fine.
Punish
I-
the solo chamber.
I don't remember seeing it in
No
the previous
real
days.
good
It's fine.
opportunities for that
Was there
tour de force
yesterday
to
as
do its
well?
thing. YU gets shut out of that round pretty nicely using that Hunter's Fury.
All right,
as
half the
well.
people are saying that's
Really
new.
clear
Half
over
the people are
site
saying they
for
saw it
themselves.
yesterday. So
Of course, the dimensional
some people are
dread.
lying.
That's a really solid round there for Team Heretics to pick up.
Okay.
See if they can double down. There's going to be the operator
For
though
off.
for YU.
In mid.
Who have a dimensional drift and a cosmic divide of their own. Quick dash forward. A main control established and a spot there. Onto Spring.
Spot with no punish, but that allows for MIBR to just go ahead, grab up
Yeah,
another
you got the
orb.
tripping art, and you got.
Two
Are you on the
charges
other side?
towards
You got the
dimensional
deep
drift.
vice
He
wall
has
on
his
B.
online cosmic divide
Heretics
there
aren't
from
that aware
Wolves.
that they keep doing this deep vice wall.
I wouldn't
Second
mind
time that
seeing
they
the
see this
Heretics try
though,
to
that's when you got to change it up.
isolate
Looks like it's
YU
just going to
again
be
and
an
try
A
to
split
punish
with a late
him.
Astro
Previous
lurk.
round, he looked a little shaky with the sniper.
But again, they're in a good spot
Maybe
because
that's
you've
a
got
angle
good control.
can find
You know,
until
you've
you
got
start pushing the
wall
Wolves
down on
button a
B,
bit.
so
But instead,
these guys don't need to move
set up
at
for an A
all.
crunch.
They are absolutely chilling here on A.
a little bit of info on this. Here comes the dimensional drift from Juicy.
Checks
Just
into
saw the
A main.
back.
Sees one,
Spotting out
sees
the two
two.
players. The others getting ready to strike in. Now advancing forward through hard. Juicy. Maybe exiting that, trying to make them
You are divided.
constantly consider
Go for
flanking
the
in from
passive
behind.
ult.
Cosmic Divide going to be invested as well here at Spring.
Spring have an angle to spam here.
Just for a wallbang attempt as the plank gets ready to come through. Otherwise, it's just going to be providing audio here for the team and move up and over the top.
Nice.
Ends up getting
Fucking
taken
hell.
Shots on
Oh,
Orion.
fuck.
That's
no.
our way of getting the plant down.
Yeah,
Out
it's good.
alive.
This
As
Bring
boss
Hazel.
looked in
You
like
have
a human
overeating.
sacrifice.
That does give a player advantage here to the side of Wolves.
Let a reflank of you close and go crazy.
Why? Just
Benji,
wait.
Benji, get on that shit. Benji, fishy. Benji, no.
Wait, calm down.
Hold on. Don't do this.
Benji,
fishy.
back behind the
We've got Benji. I just don't think you understand.
Just forward now.
Oh, fuck, he's dead. Too fast.
Away, dwindling down. Looking to try to close this one. Boo, reading it perfectly that he's not sticking this at all.
He's literally a fish. To grant you every wish. We've got Benji, fishy.
Takes the second tap.
Let's fucking go, man.
All the same. Narrow margins, but Heretics.
When Wolves win a fucking round,
Second round win.
Yeah, this looks
I'm
like
gonna
it was
fucking
gonna be
send it to
a
them.
decent round here for Wolves. They've got good information. Spring's position in the dugout, really annoying to deal with. Tried to spam.
Oh, yeah, don't
towards the spike there
the
as well.
reload is short.
Then, yeah, exactly.
Oh.
But why did we go before the Wolves? It's again just a bit of patience, man. A bit of fucking patience, please.
Players of Wolves catch them out in the open just a little bit.
Into the game. I like that we're fighting. I like that we're going forward. Okay, let's keep that up.
Yes,
Absolutely.
Mini Boo, become the leader you are meant to be.
And now you've got Wolves on their first
Remember
eco.
Nico?
So you've got a real opportunity to get very close.
Pixel angle from Boo.
What the fuck is that?
Looking
Wait, they might be
very
locked
clean.
in.
Fucking cheating again, ref.
That
Fuck
baby
me.
Taken down.
And now just a bit of a fallback to wait this out a little bit. I mean, I think they're waiting for their moments to accelerate. Got both of the duelists together, and that's a nice shot from Mini Boo.
A bit of an off angle. Up on top of that little ridge, not something that you typically see players do. You see now having to manually move over to try to re-clear this B site. Bush not coming in though. Heretics.
Boring. Boring. Boring.
Don't want to put themselves in bad positions to get punished.
Yeah, they're just really being diligent. Very concerned about an aggressive Wolves play. And you do see this from time to time from them, where they'll try to spread the map or
Fucking
just
hell.
send some lurks. So you got to be real careful. Take flight. You never know when one of them's just going to start walking up mid on you. Rian's
30
gonna go for
seconds
the
left.
check. Will get the spot there. Juicy identified.
Trying to get the wall bank kill.
Oh, you gotta kill him, man.
Do so, but flash out. Mini Boo just storms the site. And that is quickly going to be the remaining players of Wolves dealt with. Just why you.
My chat did some
Slowly
independent
creeping
journalism.
over
The
to see if
KD's
they
new.
try to
They
stop
added it
this from being
today
a flawless
for when the
round.
players die.
Nebula
It wasn't there
dissipating.
yesterday.
Boot's there. Boot is instantaneous with
Come
a
on,
flawless
come on.
round.
So they've
Team Heretics running this back, establishing
yeah,
a
they've
very
shifted it
strong
up.
economy.
Live broadcast improved.
This is really nice for them.
On the
Starting to
fly
find
as
their
well.
groove,
Normally they
starting to
do
make
that
some
from
good
event to
reads.
event.
Yeah, against Nico there
Wait a
in the
minute.
previous 2 rounds. Starting to really come together. It's a tight angle there for Boo.
I like it. I also like this version of it, where the KD's only available when they die. I don't think you need to see it all the time.
Spamming through the smoke, knows somebody's probably back there.
Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
I don't know.
Come on.
Good round
It's
for
good to see
Heretics.
both
Start
KD
get the
and...
win
Gotta
on
win
the
this
Heretics.
round. Gotta win
So
this
round
round. We
invested
got
here
fataled.
For the Wolves,
They got a
trying to
second
get
Euro.
YU going
Fuck
on
me.
that chamber.
A bit of a reposition, but it's a heavy stack towards this A side of the map for the Wolves, but everybody right now from Heretics storming their way.
TP across. TP across. TP across.
Go ahead and ensure that this is cleared out for them. Is everyone now having to back away? Double stack going to be noted here in this position. Just a flash, quick exit. Looking to maintain control of this upper position.
You could even...
Little licks of damage.
Is it crazy to updraft Wood up here as well and double fight Babbitt?
YU
Come on.
still checking around, lingering
Come
to
on.
try to see if there's a lurk.
Apex would do it.
Fataled.
Just don't have the information that everyone of the others is here
Okay,
from the
you know
side
there's
of
at least
Wolves.
2 have.
Yeah, I like that we're playing long here. Avoid this nightfall. Beautiful.
Benji.
I mean, but
Nice, Lyso. Come on. Nice.
Such a
Ult.
horrible
Great
position
ult.
for Benji. Nice, we're able to come away with the kill. Invests the ultimate. Weapon's going to be taken out.
Nice.
Rians! Rians, you know your gun's gonna get pulled away.
Nice.
Why do you
Oh,
rifle?
This time had shells loaded up, but only gets the one pop off.
If there was ever a time...
Nice!
Post-plan.
Sit the fuck down. Shut the fuck up and go home.
This is a 1v5.
That Boo can do full fight facing.
That was rough, man.
Keep Heretics. at
Benji
arm's
just got
length.
stuck. As soon as they lost heaven
Let's
control,
fucking
they
go.
didn't actually decisively go and take
Great
Link
stuff again from
with a
Wolves.
player.
Heretics looking
So he just
Sing when you're winning. You only sing when you're winning.
But I thought
Sing when you're winning.
happened really
You're
good
a bunch of
here. Maybe
twats.
leave one player close because you got the nightfall and you got the Vice ult, and they just kind of try to play it up close, and they chew through some of those ults, and that really opens things up for the Wolves.
This is my new favorite thing. Just the
I was
silent,
just standing
calm
up. He's standing
stand-up.
on business real quick.
Hello everyone, hope
Let
you're
them know
having a
that-
great
Man
day.
emoji.
Also TMV, did you consider
All good,
signing
all
with
good.
Wolves and becoming a
Plunging right
content
back.
creator for
Same
Wolves?
game plan.
That's not really.
Trying to
That's
cut
not
off
really
this
my.
aiming
Except this time,
See a
no,
real pain
no
point
pull.
they want to identify.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh wow, Juicy
Maybe
just
we're just going to be
rolled
trading
there.
some rounds out here. That's why you try to go for the blind shot. It's going wide, but Juicy dead. That is a critical target found here for Heretics.
There's no full committal to this push. Spike's still down, back by Spawn, so for Heretics, they're looking for a reaction. One of the things that concerned me a little bit with
Let's
Wolves against
fucking go
Sentinels was
Wolves,
Sentinels
fuck
doing a
yeah,
great job
fuck yeah.
baiting out their util
Hashtag
when
roll the
Wolves are on the
swing.
defensive side and really giving themselves advantages in that department. So definitely need to see the Wolves
Come on, Yuko. You have TP. You have TP.
their discipline as this one goes along. Rien's, it's a little bit of info. Boo very close to another Cosmic Divide.
I think
and
he
they're gonna
avoided
stack
it.
up for another A hit.
Nebulous popped. YU.
God, he didn't need
Play
that
out in
smoke
front
though.
of this one here at Art, but it's getting fully flashed up. Has to make a quick exit with the rendezvous.
30 seconds
It's
left.
just here on the opposite side. He can hear their movements, hear their footsteps, but doesn't
Scuffling
know
the
what's going to be
footsteps.
given. Try to go for the strike. Would just get taken down there
Come on.
mid-air.
Come on.
Fuck
Come on.
me.
To go out with the headhunter in hand, but just get taken down. 2v4 now. As Wolves try to stretch this lead a little bit further than before, though, and Miniboo already lingering within the smoke.
Bro, we're getting farmed by Minibot.
Just have to go for the save. Looks like that is going to be the call.
Fuck's sake.
Over in towards Secret.
Ah, Mini Boo.
Miniboo.
Ah,
Looking
Mini
strong,
Boo.
looking deadly. Gets himself a 4K. It's Heretics once again just one round away from tying things up.
We just needed to not fucking smoke.
Makes things that much more difficult for the Wolves and Mini.
Get the first kill as they came in.
Looking to be a lot more coordinated when they're trying to fight towards backside.
Yeah.
That's really good discipline there from
Yeah,
Team
they
Heretics.
triple
Not
fought into Secret and then they
overextending,
double
not
fought the
pushing
guy at
past
Flowers.
where their comfort would be.
I like that.
You know, anticipating that the Wolves are going to be
They also had good
pretty close
use on
quarters.
push Yuko away. Like both of Miniboo's
I mean,
flashes
Spartan's
were
at
really
5
important.
ball. But we're gonna need 7 here at least, I would think. We're gonna need 7. Otherwise, I'm a bit fearful. I'm a bit fearful. We should still have money because we won a flawless the round before, but fuck me. Come on. Come on. What's the next map? What did they pick? No, map 3's Ascent. Lotus. Okay, I mean, our Lotus wasn't too bad. Our attack side wasn't great. Come on. Come on.
Why my 2 favorite teams in an elimination match frown?
Must win. Look at our Rico. We gotta win this round.
Swoot has a Blade Storm, but
Gotta win this one and the next one.
not necessarily something you're going to pull out on rifle rounds unless things get a little bit wild. We'll see. Unless they have some kind of trickery up their sleeves.
Might
I
be
want him to
good
go
for
and
the entry
early
when he's trying to
destroy
clear
this
out dugout.
Cypher camp.
Yeah,
Having the blades online.
definitely usable. Look at all this Vice util. Shift in
We go for
direction
a
here
B
for
stack.
Lysor.
Push Yoru all the way
Relying
up.
on him to basically be able to hold this down. Given the tendencies for Heretics to try to poke and prod
Come on,
around
keep
this A
pushing,
side,
man.
at least
Keep
in the early
pushing.
stages of the rounds.
Be brave. Be
Wanted to
brave.
shift back to what worked on the bonus for Wolves, and that's Juicy pushing up long B, holding down that main angle. And nobody
Sayu Fat
has made
is so
any contact with
beautiful.
him, so he's
I
falling
need
back.
a
This is kind
haircut
of
like
making
his.
Wolves lean more towards the A side.
Just for the setup on the
Oh,
dimensional.
come
or
back,
rather the
Sufat.
crash here. It's going to end up taking him a hell of a lot further away than he might like, given that we look to see Heretics committing onto this site.
Come on.
Okay, just pop
Nice spring.
though. Wow.
Nice,
Fire
nice.
from
Let's go.
behind. Woo. It's the elimination there. Benji Fishy similarly going to be
Nice.
taken down.
TP,
Juicy holding
TP.
back Pillar now
Nice.
can make his exit. Boot does manage to find one. A spring will fall.
Fuck me.
So Fat Baby able to go ahead and tuck back into Hull.
30 seconds
Self-protected. Rien's and Boo now. But to try to clutch
Don't
this out.
flood out
There's
on
the
your own.
first
Okay,
step,
nice,
but
nice, nice. Come on, he hasn't planted.
Decisive
Hasn't
from
planted.
Wolves choosing to fight that in the 4v2.
Spike in hand, but position noted. Knows that he is going to be surrounded. Dodges the C's. Gets away from that. But
Let's fucking go.
back forward.
We've got baby. Super baby. I just don't think you understand. He'll kill you super fast. He's better than us fast. We've got super baby.
There's no doubt in my mind about the individual skill on this Wolves team. They are extremely fearsome. To get YU going there with the kill. Juicy.
Come on.
Good all the time. See you fat. Tremendous outings for them against Sentinels. Some huge clutch plays. And IGLing to boot.
What are we doing? Why have you only got a shorty?
Their top fragger once again is Juicy trying to push this angle. He's got a little bit of help. Clears the drone.
YU just only has a headhunter and a shorty at the moment.
Okay, I like him pushing mid though.
Either way, plenty of presence.
TMV, if
noted
Wolves
here.
wins this, can you put Sideshow on a
Fury
leash?
now going to be online with that orb
Not
take.
necessarily.
Got the mod available, and that's going to be committed immediately. We've got Spring here playing forward.
Nice.
In front of this one to try
nice
to
shot.
find some kills.
Nice flood.
Shall find reality.
Nice fucking flood. Spring will tear you apart again.
One and guarantee a lead at the half.
Spring is so
Fucking go. Come on, Wolves.
Against the cosmic divide, where
We're getting dominated going towards B. I need us to not be running another B.
Come on. Come on.
Please, I beg you.
Great timeout.
Work the map a little bit before we're going into a hit.
Incredible.
Yeah. Maybe we break some of these fucking haunts as well, because I swear Sufat Baby has more assists than God right now.
Available here for Spring, as well as a dimensional drift for Juicy. Maybe who's got one to match on the opposite side. That Hunter's Fury.
We the
Still
shit.
available, and yet there is plenty to be happy about.
Love that, love that.
Sleep at the wheel a little
Goodbye,
bit.
baby.
Blue finally pulls the
Goodbye.
trigger on this Blade Storm. Finds
Come on, we
very
still got a
good
ton of stuff on
results.
A.
That's what I was looking for. A little bit of trickery there, and up and over.
I like this from Juicy.
Now we have the combo to be able to close out the round with the Euro Worlds overall.
Fully push
Euro
B.
through art. Clear out completely for Benji Fishy's lurk. Go in, get this overall onto one of these players in secret.
The Meteor Classic. Hunter's Fury.
They're
One
ultimate
die for that
red.
red. Nice,
Why ult before the Yoru is anywhere near them?
Right there on top of him. Tugs back.
What? He just teleported on top of himself.
Himself. Trying to enter in towards Art.
Nice. Nice trade. Let's fucking go. Who the fuck are you? Fuck me, your shit.
Dropped here the entrance to the A site, and he only has a stinger.
Let's fucking go.
Juicy just cleared Art.
Des was talking about 4v5 conversions earlier on.
30 seconds left.
He's in church.
The Wolves to find to get themselves 8 and 4.
Come on. Come
Why
on.
are we fucking up our Yoru Worlds overall combo so much? Like, why aren't we just using this overall once the Yoru tells you where to fire?
Out in the lead, we're able to find the opening pistol.
You know why?
Get the second, or if Heretics continue to try to run this.
Because you're fucking shit.
Find out after halftime.
One enemy.
That was a half.
Imagine losing 4 rounds to Team Heretics on Pearl. Like, how bad must Wolves be that they lost 4 rounds to Heretics on Pearl?
Look at this fucking cope. Oh, now it's Team Heretics, is it? It's not we anymore.
Them. Imagine losing 4
Oh,
rounds
imagine
to
losing
that.
4 rounds to us is what you should be saying. Come on. Come on. Now, we had a good start before. Just don't freak out. Just chill. Just have some chill. You can do this, guys. You can do this. You can do this. Trust me, you can do this. They are shit. They are shit. Come on. Century JL, thanks for the 34 months. Did I pick them? Of course I fucking picked them. Right. Like, this is the thing. This is the thing that I think Wolves needed to learn from the Sen game. Wolves just didn't realize, like, you know, this, and I think this happens to new teams sometimes where they come to these internationals and they think, oh, we aren't good enough to beat, you know, these teams that go all the time. But then they should have learned from the first game that it was completely winnable and that you can do it. You can do it. They aren't that good.
Why is TH shit this year? Help me think about Valorant, man.
I mean, they aren't shit this year, really. Like, throughout the year, they've been okay. You know, they went a flawless in stage 1. I think they've just... I don't know what's happened. They fucking... Fnatic have fucking sapped their confidence. Whatever Fnatic have done to Heretics, they've just fucking sapped them of any confidence whatsoever.
TH had to break out the emergency put WOOT on Duelist to try and have a chance versus Wolves.
That's not a full straight line. It's a little up and down. Come on. Come on, just win pistol. This is exactly where we were in the Sen game. Lost a 1v1 to a right click, all 3 bullets hitting, and then lost on split. Win this pistol, and we win the game.
Talking about trickle-down economics and why Reagan's fucked us all.
Come on.
I'm going to do my anti-Thatcherite rant.
Win pistol, win the
Coinbase
game.
Report.
Thoughts on the Liquid game? What, against MIBR?
To have an explosive,
I don't know. Who did I even... Oh, I didn't pick.
Onto the defending side.
No doubt
Did I?
about it.
Yeah, I did. I can't remember who I
Really
picked.
looking
Who did I pick?
for Juicy to accelerate. For
think I
the
picked
Wolves,
Liquid.
start kicking indoors. Start finding ways to break through the Heretics' defensive lines. Kind of a 2-1-2 here. Benji Fishy going to be locking down mid with his U-tilt, putting a long cross right outside of Art with one of the trips. The camera.
Cover waiting for
doors,
40.
And a little
Some
bit
kind
of
of
push out
push.
from Boot. He is checking out towards A, but that's where the trademark is there for YU. So that doesn't seem to be the angle that Wolves are considering for their attack. They're lining up for a B hit all the way.
Prowler heard. An orb take here. Trying to get Juicy towards that dimensional
Okay,
drift.
we haven't done much.
Changing
Slow
thoughts.
creep away.
Yeah, no contact there. Maybe feeling like it might be a trap. And they didn't get any responses from their util. They still haven't. They're trying to figure out where the hell Team Heretics are.
Flash. Not gonna catch anything there.
I go
Clear
Cobra.
out this cam. He's had connected, but Benji able to wait that one out. He's waiting to try to see if he can find a moment to strike the Tyler. However, will scout him out. Good for the Sheriff.
30
Off
seconds
screen,
left.
finding YU as shock darts get lobbed in, and Juicy falls down to 60.
See if you can't die.
Please don't
Right
walk
now,
backwards into spring
little bit
aliens.
contained.
Oh, the flash peek.
Nice.
Get another.
Oh, but you had to get through with the spike, man.
Spike drop, spike drop, spike taken.
30 health between the two of them. The plant now coming through. Moved down to
10
22.
seconds left.
Nice push. Nice push. Keep going. Keep going.
The Ghost basically will be able to find an elimination there, but who was going to be the first
To win that.
target?
Nice, nice,
The
nice,
first
nice,
contact,
nice.
and
Come on.
Juicy is able to win it out.
Player standing.
Puts himself alone. Swings.
Nice. He's low. He's low. He's low.
Fishy.
He's gonna
Now
ace
it's
the
just a
round.
Jet with no HP
There's no
to speak
fucking
of.
way.
As he looks for the ace.
Let's fucking go! Singing do what did he do? Kill it YZ and win it map number 2. That's good. That's good. That's fine. You know it's fine. Juicy's on the tear again and he's fragging all the time. Singing do what did he do?
Stellar stuff from the duelist.
He does it with 60 health.
How's he ace?
Let's fucking go!
Catch Boo is really nice.
Long range win. This one right here.
Bro, what is this kill onto Benji? He wasn't even aiming for him, he was aiming for Woot.
Let's
fucking go. Come on. Come on.
Benji Fishy. And then gets the closer. That is devastating.
Don't fucking lose this eco now. Don't lose this eco. Look at this. Look at this. Look at fucking this second round full shield Vandal. Look at that.
Potentially find some value with that sniper.
They're trying to fish it out. I mean, this is something you have to suspect with Wolves. They do love the outlaw. You know, whether
Take your time. Take your time. Don't run into it. I mean, to be fair, Heretics on. I mean, I guess they got a bit of an ace there.
Get just a double push up here. They haven't confirmed or heard this
Don't get
Marshall at
headshot.
all. Miniboo makes it sing.
Okay, we
Great
pick up the
headshot. That's
rifle.
the Vandal on the floor. Spring in position to potentially recover it.
No, don't go away now. Don't go away.
Damn. It's a crazy good shot. This is something that Heretics like to do. Buy up a little bit on these ecos. Marshall, Sheriff.
Okay, you've seen him. You've seen him.
Gun here. Speak out. Not sure if Spring had been spotted, but other players.
Miniboo,
Play in the
ace is
silver
back?
spot.
Wait, I've seen the script and Miniboo gets an ace back?
From Heretics.
Come on, go, 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 go. Fast, 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 fast. Fast, 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 fast. Go, 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 go.
Miniboo. Try to find a bit more value here. Has to clear the Prowler.
Nice, 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 nice. Fun. And we should be good. We should be good. Play long, play long. Get out of there.
To their advantage whatsoever unless we can come up with some absolutely insane shots with that Sheriff. Why you? Potentially in a
No.
poor
Yes,
spot.
yes, 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 yes.
Pressure getting ready to fly through. And yeah, you're TPing right where you're standing already.
What?
Rian's not going to fall for that old trick.
Now they have an outlaw.
Kill. Outlaw not going to be the greatest weapon to try to get the retake going, but they're looking at,
Oh, go on, cook him, cook him, cook him.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Come on! This is karma for winning the ace! Let's fucking go! Oh, suddenly we're back in the game. Suddenly we're back in the game.
Take the thrifty win.
Unbelievable.
Just play long. They have
Man,
classics, mate. They got classics.
Punching right
the
back.
Classics.
And woo.
We should have a live
We got to
band
see
standing on
lot on the duelist
standby,
roll. Back at Master
just
Shanghai
waiting for the flip.
has been playing Jet on this map the one time
We're
they played
TPing
it.
onto our feet. Bro, why are you even there, man?
Sheriffs. Sometimes you might question a little bit these investments that Team Heretics likes to put in their eco rounds. Can be a little bit costly if
He
they
was
can't
thinking about
convert,
standing
but
up
this
and then he
one right
realized that
here,
would be a bad idea.
That could be a game changer.
Yeah, if there's anything that can really get the players jazzed up, locked in, it's a round like that. Especially off the back of an ace from Juicy.
Come on, eco them back.
Hearing the orb take, sees the trip set.
Just chill.
I see able to find any kind of punish here, though.
Eyesore with a frenzy here. Use that tripwire. It's going to have to be cleared. Hot flash on a timing there for Heretics. Didn't quite catch the Wolves, but right idea, wrong time.
Try to lock them in position there. It's straightforward. And YU unable to escape. He's dead far too quickly.
Come on,
Benji
Benji.
Fishy. Ready
Come on,
for these
Mr.
players to come
Fishy.
drifting out.
Oh, the fish. Oh, the fish.
What the
Connecting
fuck?
with a stray shot on the Lysor. Shuts down this push in every which way.
Juicy TP'd out of there and just trying to wait it out, see if anybody gets aggressive and it could catch him with the right click. Interesting choice of classic there, Juicy.
Showing some support, but ultimately he's going to have to die. He's trying to assess his options,
30
figure
seconds
out
left.
what the best play is going to be. Had he just immediately sprinted
Wait,
over
he's
towards
using the
B-side,
Paper X
able
Classic
to
because
get
they
the plant
destroyed
down, get money from
Heretics.
that. Instead, it's just going to drift into art and not be ready for Benji Fishy to be on a deeper angle. So kill comes in.
Come on.
That's
We have
a
your
bonus.
ult. We have your ult. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Don't let them get this ult orb. Go off barrier, off rip, fast A hit. They're gonna go for this ult orb on A. Do not let them get it. Go fucking fast. I want you flying down there, bro.
Gonna be the judge for Boo.
Either that or a fast B split with your ult going down B.
Trying to stop the bleeding here. Things have been going oh so well. You had gotten the second pistol, and all of a sudden, script has been flipped. So Juicy with the ult of his own.
Okay, they're not playing for ult orb for some reason.
Fact finding. Heretics trying to play aggressive on this angle. But Wolves back for now. Smoke to obscure.
I don't think Miniboo heard that.
Who's next? Try to slide forward. Ult popped and he knows they're probably somewhere near.
You know the ciphers here.
Sees them both. Gives them all the information here about the site that they can possibly want.
You get
The drones go flying.
You lose the game. It's an
This
FPS
exit out of the
game.
dimensional drift. Both players now
I
contained
hope
here
TH win.
into halls. Flash is going to be exchanged. Springs it
Nice
behind one.
flash.
Juicy looking to go ahead and get this second elimination. Sends it on.
Nice. Let's fucking go, Juicy. Cook these fucking frauds again.
Site broken open. And then you have the op into Heretics are going to have to just go for the save.
Let's
This is
fucking go.
beautiful
Come on.
work
Come
from
on.
Juicy. Using that dimensional drift to great effect. Kind of understanding that Team Heretics were corralled.
Saber.
And he just says, I'm going to pop out behind their cyber cage. They're going to have no idea I'm here.
Get the
We're going to
fuck
clear
in.
the site.
Get the
One of
fuck
our
in.
prowlers, the other prowler, we're going to use to follow up after I get the first kill on a flash. Beautiful work and coordination there.
Nice, nice fucking round.
And Juicy, when you need a duelist player on the attack
fucking
side, he
double
has answered
Yoru
the call.
flash
He
with a
has
Vice
been
flash.
Ridiculous.
There's encroachment on his positions
Oh,
coming
they see him?
through. Spring, maybe having a pretty solid idea about where a Jet with an operator would like to go, and well, he'll find out the hard way that he was
Okay,
correct.
you know they got an op at least. That is a small
It's a bit to take it down.
victory. You do know there is an op for sure.
Surviving.
Take a time out. Yeah, fucking take a time out. Imagine you're fucking 10-6 down this your first time out. Fucking Neil's giving up.
There's no one that's a first time out.
Some of the Yoru shenanigans there.
I think one of the things they'll be looking to do on the timeout is deal with the mid
I mean, yeah, Miniboo's just seeing stars.
That looked like they were not ready for
Bit
that
of a
at
rough
all.
one
Like,
there.
Rienz was
Util.
Come on.
thinking
Come
that
on.
there was only one player in mid for sure.
Come on. Yeah, that was a bit of Valorant right there, wasn't it? 3 flashes in a row. Why do I need to ask if they got a viewer called Trigger? Fabio. In case ban him. Why? What did he do? Tugger? Why? What did he do? Bro is a dick for VFL. How'd you be a dick for VFL?
Still retained. Woot. Looking like it might be just a shallow little angle here on the A site, peek in towards A main. That's where the line share of the Wolves are going to be.
Blind is dead.
TP behind the box. Prowler cleared out by Rien, so the op shot hasn't sung out quite just yet.
Take an auto.
Looking for the quick little scope
What,
in
he
there.
hit that? It sounded like he
Trying
hit
to
something. But he
reposition.
didn't.
Well, just
Nice.
forward onto the side. Benji going to be taken down though. Is YU peeks down towards that B site through the connector. Comes away with the kill.
Just let YU. Let YU.
Widely slam shut here in their faces. Wolves are quickly going to pivot away.
Yeah, that kill from YU is huge because it opens up this angle to be more comfortable for this rotate. Now we can try to hold
Don't
lines
see him.
more
Don't
with
see him.
the
Don't
drone
see him.
here.
I don't think it did.
Not sure if it saw him.
Oh, it did.
He's going to reposition off the back of that. Try to just catch him off guard. I think they did see him. They pinged it out.
Probably not the spot that you would expect
fuck.
him to fall back into.
YU is fine.
Who still does get the check.
Never mind.
Takes a double take, but comes away with the kill all the same. Cosmic Divide invested though, so they can safely get the plant down. Knives now going to be popping from
Now what though?
as they get ready to go 4v3 into the retake. Boo just here, opposite side of the wall. Dimensional drifts. Going to be coming through, gets body blocked. They're actually locking him out for a brief little moment, but the players are still going to be spotted all the same. It's all the info here for his teammates.
Wait,
Trying to send the flashes, drops out of this one.
Nice. We love that. We love
He
trolls.
was trying to do something there, wasn't he?
hell.
Wood's got this though. Wood's got
Wait, they're all in back hole.
Oh, what is that counter spam? It's ridiculous.
Oh, what is that shot? Fucking what the hell is that?
What the fuck was that round from Heretics?
For Heretics. The gap
Boo's
once
shooting
again,
different,
3
actually, right now.
rounds.
He's
Yeah,
shooting
just
different.
beautiful util usage here from the Heretics.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. They use
That
what? They use
identification
your ult, jet ult.
Onto YU's position over an art.
We did use
Being
Astral.
at least somewhat mentally prepared that he could be around that corner. Boo was checking it as he was swinging.
As if that drone just saw him.
YU, no chance. Nice attempt by Miniboo, but the flash never really connected. It was too bad.
Enemy remaining.
And then they're able to just kind of understand, hey, there's only 2 more. They're both in alley.
Nice, guys.
Just lock that down.
Let's go.
3 rounds away from tying up the Wolves.
Come on, come on, come on.
Starting to look good.
I just bring out a classic.
Keep it going. Still at that op. Still at A main.
One from a Nero, one from a Hunter's Fury. As narrow margin to try to
Are you
find
gonna
that
go for
shot.
seconds? Greedy boy. Very greedy boy.
Boo just
Oh, we didn't lose a gun.
respects it. Goes out, finds the kill. And Juicy's
Fuck
gonna
me,
be
what is going on?
Man, the intelligence.
The wheels are
Double
coming
face.
off
Benji
now
gets the
as
kill. Add another
Heretics.
one to the tally. Rack it
They are
up.
finding
Rack
their
it up.
groove. There's nothing more to be done here. Sufat and Spring than to just try to lock a position down and hold on to these weapons.
You gotta save here.
Come on.
Got to keep these guns into the next round. Like that Woot changes up his play round to round with the operator. Previously, he had just fallen right back.
Come on, they've
After
been getting
taking
some
that
lucky
opening
spams.
shot, this time, he dips back through and
Any
catches
input from
Lysol.
Worried Man's
Off
Valorant?
guard, takes that kill. That starts
Shut the fuck
putting the
up.
Biting
pressure
his
on the
nails,
Wolves.
Valorant.
Fucking Team Heretics
Man's
#1
Valorant.
fan since the
Does have
10th
to
of
go their
June,
way, and that's something that
2025.
Wolves can struggle with.
Fuck 'em.
They're a team that likes to try to send out multiple feelers, trying to figure out where the open space is, using a couple different players.
30 seconds
And
left.
if they can win those individual battles off that individual skill, looks great. If they can't, things just kind of fall apart, and they're left in a position like this where they have to hold on to their guns for an extended period of time in the round.
We'll be able to retain them. No one really storming out to try to hunt them down.
10
Come on.
seconds left.
Come on.
Heretics not wanting to take
Come
any
on.
risks whatsoever, but it will be a
Mid-default.
flawless.
Mid-default.
The gap closes one step at a time.
Bro, why
8
couldn't we
rounds
just
now.
win that second
Up
round,
to the side
man?
of
Why couldn't we
Heretics.
just win
Wolves
that second
scratching their
round?
heads
Fuck's
as
sake.
Find their economy down in the dumps.
We got into a 4v4 and trolled.
Yeah, this is starting to look really nice for Heretics. That timeout had worked a treat for them, and now it's actually going to be a counter timeout. I was curious how much longer they were going to hold on to this. But the gap.
Come on, man. Fear nothing. Fear nothing.
Okay, back into the timeout. Here's my prediction. Wolves go for a B hit. Exec into it. Benji Fishy anchoring into the back of the side. Pops his cage. Gets 4.
Wrong. Come on. Come on. Come on, Wolves. Come on. Just fucking win.
When he's on. Because that seems to be, I think, where the Wolves want to try. They've been
2 rifles.
really trying to brute force their way through A main.
I mean, Lysor again.
Been able
He's
to
just
find
having a
much success
terrible
in that
tournament. Again,
direction.
he was like statistically
Economy not
Wolves'
in a
best
great
player.
position, but decent
Ivy Kitty, thanks for the sub.
They have the Nightfall.
Oh no, it's actually
Field guard available.
Thinking Woman's
Clear out the
Estrogen
site,
with a
take these
gift
guns
sub
out of the
to Ivy
hands of
Kitty.
Woot and Benji Fishy.
Sorry, it just says the name on my
There's a possibility here for Wolves.
on my
Yeah,
thing.
they're trying to spread out a little bit.
I mean,
Give up
it's all
this
on you.
space a little bit intelligent.
Oh, fucking
Intentionally,
T-bar.
that's a good shot for Woot.
It is.
That's
Benji,
all
of
good.
course, does have the shorty behind here, just ready to play off his own trip.
Why have we ulted and not
Going out,
moved?
the rush coming through.
How
is
did he
still gonna be
not
a good amount of
get
damage. Deltas.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, it's a lot of
Rian's gonna
damage,
take it
but
down.
Rian's had to do
Sights
something
open up.
as
Woot's
well.
still
Fuck
here,
is this
though.
plant? What the
He's
fuck is
shoulder
going
to
on?
shoulder with him.
Hello?
On the
Thank you.
angle,
No
Lysol
way.
is with a headshot.
Surely we're coming damage and playing with
Nice,
like,
nice. 3v1. It's a terrible plant though.
Now,
30
that's
HP.
30 HP.
Nice smoke. Come on.
Barring a miracle, my God, I think Wolves have actually done it.
Let's fucking
Benji,
go.
yeah,
Yes,
he's
go
gonna
and
back
fucking
away. He
save.
doesn't want to try to go for this.
Go run away, little boy.
To come through with just the 2 carried over.
How did Rian's
weapons.
get nothing out of that? I gotta see
I
the
don't know.
replay.
That was a very strange.
Like the whole
Two
point there
round
is that
wins away
Rian's
from
is swinging
taking
off
Pearl.
Benji's contact. Benji
Once
does like
again, it seems
150
like Heretics
damage almost to both
trying
players.
to
He didn't have a
avoid
gun.
those
And then
ults
Rian's gets
as
one
best
tap.
as they
Come on.
can.
11-8. Come on.
And
Great
I think
timeout.
Was he
Benji
swinging without a
has
rifle?
decent idea there,
None of them had
I
guns.
guess.
I thought the ulted
No.
one off.
Oh,
Let's fucking go.
Spring.
Bro.
Let's fucking go. I mean, they got money anyway.
Too damn smart.
Oh, he's
They've got money though.
He is
Show me the
something
replay.
else.
Wait until the
What happened to
last
Rian?
millisecond
Come on. Come
to
on.
make him think that he was safe, to think that he was going to survive, to hold on to the weapon before he tears
Yeah,
everything
Rian's
away
was
from him.
spamming with a weapon, but he didn't swing. He just started spamming through the smoke.
Oh,
Because of the thorns.
Eating
That was
some of those shorty
thorns.
bullets for his teammate. Finds a double kill with 10 HP again.
Rough.
Did that against
Rough.
Sentinels with a Sheriff. The clutch around. This one just breaks the site open. Even Spring's a little bit surprised there that he
Yeah,
got that
take a
last
timeout.
kill.
Take a timeout. Take a fucking timeout. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Come on. 11-8. Just win this round. Just please win this round and we win. We win if we win this round. Their eco won't be good because of that kill. We have an op as well. So we got Yuko on an op. Come on. Come on. Please. 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 Come on. That's tough.
How much was left on that clock?
Come on.
Pretty much all in on this
Come on,
one.
come on, come on. Two more, two more, two
Players
more,
on the
two
side of
more.
Heretics with a decent economy.
You have to consider you dropped that op over as well. So you have to be a little bit extra careful because you know that's still going to be in their hands. It's in YU's hands for this round.
Come on. Come on.
Utilize it still though is Wood.
Use fade stuff there. Use fade stuff, please.
You
No, no, no.
swinging is going to be at a disadvantage.
No! He can't.
Go ahead,
Let him
away
get
with the
out!
kill. 4v5 now for Wolves. Needed if they want to get up to map point right here and now.
Seen some great positioning early in the rounds for Heretics, and that's a nice shot from Hitty Boo.
Shit, they cooked it.
Coming out, Juicy. Dead. Hunter Spirit from Rienz. Coming away absolutely monstrously.
They fucking
Maybe
cooked
going
us
to be
there.
taking down Lysor. Tagged to 70. Once again, I think Spring and Lysor just going to have to stay tucked together. Find a safe place. And try to ride out the remaining 40 seconds.
Fuck.
This is just on a knife's edge. It feels like every time
Saving
one of these
again.
teams might start to run away with things,
30
everyone's
seconds
able
left.
to punch back. The Wolves there gonna scoop that op back up and
But we just
try to
let them.
fall
I
back.
mean, it's fine. It's
Get
fine.
some
It's whatever.
safety.
It's whatever.
See if
But we
Heretics
need
can
to
maybe
fucking win next round.
find some
Boring.
gun skills of their own. They wanted to
Boring.
go hunting. Boo's got
Run
plenty
in,
of
you
money.
little fuckers. Run in. You're losing
Go
anyway.
with it,
10
potentially.
seconds left.
But for now, it seems like they're
You're fucking losing. What do you mean?
locking down mid there. I mean, this is
They're gonna
very much
lose.
shut down
Smartest
Anyway.
fucking egg.
Wolves is going to
One of those
lose.
big
Smartest fucking
this
egg.
round. So things are getting
You
addressed
you
here very
watch.
quickly.
We're getting to
Another
the
nice
end of this
timeout
map,
for
and it's a
Heretics.
14-12 victory for Team Heretics. You're going to be
Absolutely
eating humble pie.
Going down without a fight. It's a really nice vertical flick.
What do you think about that? You flash and you use Phage Util, and you know that there's a trap play or something dangerous in art, so you jump into it with your operator. What do you think about that gameplay from Wolves?
Gets away from
I
Wolves.
think I'm looking at a team who's won 11 rounds versus a team who's won 9.
They end up drowning in it.
Yeah, you're very quickly going to be looking at a team who's won 11 rounds
Hang on to
versus a
that
team
op
who's
at
won
the very
13.
Well, the scores fucking changed. What, 13-11 Wolves?
She does have a neural theft.
13-11 Team Heretics.
You didn't
14-12,
specify
something
which
like
team.
that. Heretics is going to win.
Get a cosmic divide here.
Actually, that burn didn't land.
Actually, I'm fucking stupid, so you can't roast me because I don't
Still
understand.
holding on to all of his util. Just content to try to see if this time Heretics get a little bit more aggressive on that mid control, but it is very far back. These positions for Heretics are near their spawn.
Clear on the Prowler.
El Tropicano! Tropical, as you used to be known. Thanks for the 2 years.
2 years of paying your rent. When will I finally be rewarded for my duties?
If you think that one sub pays for British rent,
This A side trip's going to be set up on that art
you've missed a memo there, I think.
On a line, back by Flowers, staring into A main.
The Heretics are trying to make decisions off negative information, meaning they don't have much. They're going to get a rude awakening here in a second.
Boot on the push. Fake goes through, looking for him. Position on the off. C's going to be going in. Benji pushes forward, mows down 2.
He got 2 now.
Neural depth now going to get the ping reveal here. Spring is desperately trying to break
Kinda
through
stuck
the
though.
repeat
Kinda
here.
fucking
Frost
stuck though.
is able to
Ah.
find it. Rienz takes down Lies.
Perfect.
Good.
The time is just not going to be there for him.
I have the spike.
Spike is
10
picked up,
seconds
but
left.
it's just too precarious a position to try to make a play.
If we get the spike down, we win. It feels like we just. I mean, that was. They've had 2 decent rounds in a row.
Down to 59. Push coming through from Boo off the flank.
I mean, you thought Spring was hot shit when he did that in like round 4 or something? Benji, anything we can do, you can do better. No, wait, other way around. Anything Spring can do, we can do better. We can do anything better than you.
Needed to see some of those big plays from him, and he's Johnny on the spot. Gets the neural.
Oh, what a fucking L on that
easy
one.
pickings for the rest of Team Heretics. They've got all the info they need to cut Wolves apart.
Go Ba1, thanks for the prime.
Want to play? Let's play. Now he's up on the box here. This is such a cheeky.
Why do we keep running straight into the ops?
Good flash though.
Able to confirm a bit. As Dimensional Drift gets the spot out.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
To try to identify Juice back behind the pillar. Juicy now exiting.
Oh fuck! Oh, what a cage, man. Oh fuck! Mr. Fishy. Your time to shine.
No, you're kidding. Kill him, please.
Pops the blade sword immediately. Tails went back up through B long. Repeats. Shot goes a little bit.
Nice.
Nice,
nice, come on!
No way!
Yes, let's fucking go! Come on!
We're not losing that one.
Come on!
Surely we're not losing that one.
Losing that.
They get themselves up.
One more! Come on! One more!
Madness there. On a
Oh
nice edge.
no! Oh
Some of
no!
those shots, if they just could have landed one way or another.
Whoa!
Maybe
Come on!
Boot hits that op shot onto Spring, and it could be a very different round. It looked like he was just going to take this round over, switching into that.
He's blind, admin. He's blind.
No, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. That's fucked up. Admin, he's doing it.
Another great round off the back of that dimensional drift for
They're off to the races, it would seem. They're looking for a fight here.
Let's fucking go! Come on! Don't choke! Slow down! Don't choke! Don't choke! You see him!
It's all bullshit, man.
The spot on Orien's over by Art. The thorns and stairs, they hold him back.
Nice! Come on!
Counter spam.
Juicy is having the luckiest game.
Come on! Play safe! Play safe! Chill! Everyone together! You fucking lucky bastards!
2v4.
Come on, it's doable. A 2v5 after what Juicy did to us last round. Come on, we earned a little bit of karma.
Oh fucking hell!
Oh,
Run! 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 Run!
Their own cosmic divide.
Oh, it's a bad wall. It's a bad fucking wall. They think there's gonna be a reflank coming.
Trying to arrive over towards Art.
Yes! We conquered all of China! We're never gonna stop! From Toronto to Paris! We'll win the fucking lot! And when we win in Paris, we'll say it was foretold! The best team in the world! The boys in black and gold! Ole, ole, ole! Ole, ole, ole! Let's fucking go!
Ale, ale, ale.
Come on! Holy shit. Whew.
That was map 1. We're doing okay here, chat. We're doing okay.
Look at this guy.
That was the map that we were supposed to lose, all right? We got destroyed 13-1 by PaperX on that map. Add a 0 on the end of it. That means the gap is way closer between us and Wolves. That means we're going to stomp them on Lotus and Ascent. That map should honestly be our permaban. Pearl should be our permaban. The fact you're losing 10 rounds to Heretics on Pearl is... And the fact you needed to cheat in the
kids have a word for this. The kids have a word for this. It's called cope.
Yeah? And what's the word?
It's fucking cope is what it is.
It's not cope. I'm going to calm down and do some scrandle. I can't handle this. I can't fucking handle this.
I can't fucking believe this.
Dude.
Come
I
on.
can't believe what I'm watching. Oh. Would you rather have a
Wolves.
hot dog or a sausage and a beer? The problem is all of these are reminding me of Central Europe where my team is currently shitting and pissing.
Spain, Central Europe?
It's not Spain, mate. It's Denmark. Sausage and a beer. What are you talking about?
You said where my team
I was...
is... What?
Well, I was thinking about where their team's from. You know, like they play in Germany. The team's from Lithuania. It's Central Europe.
Lithuania is not Central Europe.
Yes, you think Lithuania is Eastern Europe? It's certainly.
I think the Baltics are Eastern Europe. Yes.
Yeah, it's not fully Eastern Europe though. What is just anything east of Germany is Eastern Europe, is it?
No, Poland isn't. Poland is Central Europe, and then anything east of Poland is Eastern Europe.
No, fair enough then. Fair enough.
And Spain is Southern Europe. Is Spain a Southern Europe? I would say. So is it Western or Southern Europe? I would say Southern, but you could say Western, I suppose. What is Greece? I would also say Greece is Southern. I never got the bingo up. Hold on. Let me get that up. Where is it? God, as if Wolves actually won a fucking map. As if we won a fucking map. God, this rooting for team sync. How the fuck do you guys do it? Oh. Okay, we got this. TMV gets above average on a Sporkle quiz, so I'll do that after the Wolves game. I'll do that in between the two games. Koivitan save, body block / baiting teammate. Bonus run win, fall damage death, triple initiator comp, oh, you're not getting salvo kill. Not these days. Diffuse spin. Brazil. Clear underdog win. Under 30% pred by official broadcast poll. I don't know what Wolves was, but that could happen, I suppose. 13-4 or worse. Could happen. Default Icebox comp. Oh, we aren't playing Icebox. 5 ults in a round. No, I think there was 4 in a round, but I'm not sure if there was 5. 1v3 clutch right. Gun buddy. TMV sign amongst the crowd. Proof needed. Funny player cam moment. Ares by. Light shield by an OT. 5 out of 7 map veto pred. And a Bucky kill. We did have a Bucky kill. Didn't we? Didn't Spring get a Bucky kill? In a smoke? What are they saying?
Real strong, right? Whether it's winning both pistols or just consistently finding value.
See, they're gonna say, "Oh, they won both pistols," but when you lose the second round, that's worse. That's worse than losing the pistol. Losing the second, especially when you had 5 guns and you gave them 3 guns.
TMV, now you understand a bit of how I feel during game games. Also a bit of extra info. I might have broken my chair on accident while cheering during a Sen Tiger.
That's funny. Look at Spring. Look at fucking Spring go. Again, though, I'm gonna need these two to wake the fuck up. Like, Sufat's our IGL, that's fine. But you two are our highest 2 rated players in China.
And that winning moment was just so great to see, and that brings us to our Verizon high speed moment. Mel, nothing gives you confidence in an ace on pistol round, let's be honest.
Yeah, and just knowing how much value you're gonna get from it, I feel like it counts. It should count as like 10 kills, right? The economical advantage it gets you. It honestly almost counts for 2 rounds playing so well in the pistol, and just so clean too. I mean, it's just pretty much a high-low peak, resetting for MIBR dropping off the screens, making this play into CT in the 2v3. Every part of this was just beautiful to watch.
Yeah, it kind of felt like it just buried Heretics in a way. This was a close game, right? But both pistols going to Wolves.
Look at this fucking cope from Enda.
0-4 now on the tournament.
Come on. Keep coping, Enda. Keep fucking coping. I mean, I don't have any players in this game. So what? I need Artscene. I just need Artscene to pop off. I guess I'm rooting for MIBR. Because I've got Artscene. Again, some of the points haven't fully updated. Like, Bang should be on 15. I don't know what YZ scored. Alumi says he's going to fix it, and it shouldn't take... It's not too big of a deal. I mean, that is pretty bad, though. Like, I mean, again, they did win the second round in this one, so that one's not that bad. But like to be 0-6, it's kind of a sad. Oh man, come on, does MIBR win today? I got the proof for a sign in the crowd. Oh no. If you put it in the Discord, like just put it in like the general of Discord or whatever, and then if one of the mods can verify it, and I'll take a look at it. When Wolves win, can you raid Mama Benji Fishy? I mean, the problem is I'm going to stream the second game as well. So I'm not going to raid anyone after Wolves win. Because I'm going to need... I'm going to watch the second one. Oh, come on. Oh, dearie me. Come on. God, I'm not ready for that. All they did was win a map. Then again, winning a map for Wolves, I think they've shown themselves to be pretty good here, to be honest. I don't think this is too bad. They could play either team, so they could play either BLG or Paper Rex in the next one.
Coach
See what Neil
Neil
says.
No, Coach.
Check
just
general.
a quick question about Pearl. Can you talk us through why you reverted back to your EMEA comp?
Yeah, the comp we played yesterday was something the boys wanted to try. They want to try something different for the event. We cooked some new stuff. Sometimes you just have to accept when it doesn't.
Proof is
fit
me,
us,
I
it
made
didn't
the
work,
sign.
so
This was
we
on
went back to
Sunday
when we
only.
played
Oh,
EMEA,
it's on Sunday
with Crystal
only?
Lewis, which he enjoys playing.
No, I think it has to
So
be
it's
there
pretty simple
today.
really. Yeah.
Thank you so much, and take it to map 3, please.
Thanks, Jen. That is exactly what I wanted to say.
I mean, we could have a debate with the mods. I thought it meant a sign is there today. But if you were there on Sunday... Look at fucking even Jen's against us. Fucking hell, Jen. Take it to map 3. How's Wolves Lotus? Against Sen, their defense was actually alright. Their attack side was a bit poor against Sen. What did it say? Oh, it was just, it's, I don't like getting up Twitter, though, to be honest. I guess I could just, well, I mean, I'll just show you the Discord. It's just that. We've got baby. Sufat baby. I just don't think you understand. Yeah, we struggled against Vice a lot on the attack side. But I don't think Heretics will play Vice. Maybe they will. I don't know, but I don't think they were before. Wolves is probably more likely to win on Ascent, I would guess. Well, actually, that's a good point. I think, actually, no. I think they're more likely to win this map than they are Ascent. Because I think if it goes to Ascent, they might start to panic a little again. I think when you're in a, like, you've won map 1, map 2, you can be a bit more free. And be a bit more kind of like, you know, not, the pressure isn't too high. Because, like, oh, well, if we lose, we're still in the game, right? So, like, it's like, okay, no, they're just playing the fucking default Fnatic comp. Come on. Right, I'm gonna go back to standing up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Holy shit, come on. Come on, Wolf. Come on, Wolves. God, imagine if Wolves actually did well at this tournament. That would be so fucking sick. It would be so fucking sick if Wolves did well at this tournament. Because that's the thing, I didn't expect them to be this good. Like, if we're being real, in China, they weren't that great. They weren't that great in China. But they look better. Come on. Come on. Whew. There's a chance. There's a chance to fucking write history right here. Come on. We'll take a draw on Lotus. Don't know why they're getting out of lobby. Maybe Team Heretics picked the wrong comp. Who's better, Wolves or BLG? I think if we get the fucking trolling version of Rusia and fucking YZ, Wolves would beat that team. Wolves can beat that team with the trolling. If they can fucking just troll like they did against Sen, that'd be great. Oh, come on. Casting, it's Paper Thin and Achilles, I think.
How many FNSs would you need to give TH before they win a map?
I like how you think that having 2 FNSs would be a good idea. Like, a team with 2 FNSs would not do that well, surely. Oh, come on. Come on. Lock in. Lock in. This is exponential. Come on. God, if Wolves eliminate Team Heretics. I mean, it'd be perfect. Sideshow's pred. Sideshow looking like a fucking fraud. Wolves winning. Come on.
Alrighty, well, here we go.
Come on.
Barriers will drop.
Starting on attack.
Position out here on the mountain.
Even though, again, our attack wasn't great against Sen, but let's hope we fixed it up.
Pressure. Got a lot of
They're not playing
options.
Vice, so we can't get fucked
This
by an
mountain
agent that we know
space
nothing about.
with the fade, with the omen, with the raise. See what they got dialed
When did
up.
you see Ace? It was round
Who's going to
13.
be ready
was
with
the
a
pistol.
paranoia? Try to stave them off. On up and over the top. Going to be a quick little clear there. Last pack exit. I believe Boo in a spot where he can try to catch somebody off guard, but
Placing swarm grenade.
instead it's going to be a pivot
Swarm
cross
grenade
now
out.
towards a lobby here for Wolves.
Yeah, they, in their last pistol round, Wolves spread the map and had Lysor solo plant on B and kind of.
Okay, you hear Killjoy stuff on B, like close on B.
A little bit more
so you know that Killjoy should be A.
That last pack, and that was enough to.
You know that Fade is B from that.
Going to be better. A bit of noise made here. Door open.
Okay, we go with the Sen strat, and we go into a B split.
Looks like the push forward in towards Tree. Not going to be coming through, so Spring maybe not going to be caught here.
I've seen 2 and 3.
Does end up hearing 2 players in that position. Paranoia through.
Oh, you can't die. Why are we coming back?
They're lost. They're fucking lost.
Whoa,
whoa. No, no. Was that a right click? Was that a goddamn lucky, juicy right click again?
10 seconds left.
The luckiest player of all time, man. That's what they're calling him.
3v4 now for the retake with Mini Boo. Down to
Nice.
22, back turn, and YU now striking on the flank.
Seen
Spots
him,
out another
nice.
one, goes unpunished. Boo desperately trying to get himself over towards the site to spray into the smoke.
Don't
Not finding
troll
much, but
this.
Boo comes away with a second kill. Right clicks here.
Let's fucking go, Juicy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Fucking cry more. Cry
The
more.
blast back movement was gorgeous. It was beautiful. But that right click at the end on the re-ends was disgusting.
Things are just not going their way on these pistols, and it is the Wolves looking
That's bullshit.
How is that bullshit?
From their mistakes.
It's bullshit, man.
It would have been bullshit if he fucking killed him with the right click. Hitting one bullet is not bullshit.
And
That's
again, it
bullshit.
comes off the back of CU Fat. The way that he's using that fade util to clear a site, to call the reinforcements over.
How
to
many
go
pistol
for that
rounds have Heretics won in this tournament?
0.
the anti.
They just said it on the
0
broadcast.
and 7.
They're 0 and 7.
Pistol.
Concern, as there is going to be a very
Unbelievable.
I mean, they did win the second round after the juicy eight. Look at the Ghost Catch, thanks for the 21 months.
We need another one of those right here.
Because that's the thing, Ender was trying to peddle this. Oh, they only won because of double pistol. Yeah, they fucking lost the second eco, which is even worse.
Dead over at the A side of the map. Some noise to be made. Paranoia going to be sent. Prowler getting a catch onto one.
That's the spike, bro.
Spike here in the hands of this player. Going to get dropped, but Lysor swinging around.
Nice. Lysor.
Oh,
You know where he is.
man.
I mean, it's fine.
Push forward, looks for a little bit more, but will be Spring to take it away. 2 casualties, a bit of damage.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Wolves this time not dropping the anti-eco.
Yeah, all in all, you're not too fussed about that as the Wolves. A few kills there for Heretics, but the trap didn't really convert into any further damage.
Are you gonna do this when you cast wolves and call them the wolves?
Wow, Spring, just a diamond.
The Wolves. I think it's kind of cool calling them the Wolves.
So
Do you ever call them the Sentinels?
That's a nice
No, but
adjustment
Wolves-
there from Lysor too to find that headshot.
I don't know. There's something.
No, I
interesting
like
about
the
them.
wolves. It does sound cool.
I kind of like it. I don't know why though. Why does it sound cool, but the Sentinels doesn't? Maybe because I'm not imagining an individual Sentinel.
Your parents are trying to connect with you of your interest.
Contact in B.
Yeah.
They're too slow.
Are you watching the Sentinels again?
Heretics a lot of problems.
Spots him out. Juicy. Good amount of damage going to be in there.
Please punish Juicy. Please, I'm begging you.
Paint shells lobbed in. Boombot similar to try to
When he
scout.
goes for this
Doesn't want to try to push
terrible
this angle
peek
towards
into
Baby
blue
Door with
room,
the judge in hand.
I need you to
Spring
punish him.
does get rid of Blue, so a trade
Spring,
of the
you
fades
push
at the end of
him.
it all. Spike now planted 4v4. Couple players though tagged up quite low on the side of Wolves.
This Judge still in play.
They're waiting for smoke cooldown. What are they waiting for?
Literally no util.
Waiting for smoke
Going to be
cooldown.
cycled in. Spring going to be taken down.
smoke
Juicy
coming in.
does
Nice.
manage to find one.
Right. Oh,
Nice, 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 nice.
Right.
Approach. Get through the connector.
And
Lysor.
I
Nice.
just already know that.
Spammed out
I already
through the
know
smoke to
that.
push forward.
Nice, Juicy. Let's fucking go. Singing do diddy dum diddy do. Killing my Z and winning map number 2. That's good. That's good. That's fine. You know it's fine. Juicy's on the tear again and he's fragging all the time.
I'm loving what we're seeing from the Wolves today. I can feel the confidence that FaZe was telling me about before the map even started. It is the way that they are working together,
Jesus
the way that
Christ.
they're holding these crossfire angles.
If
they're putting the right
Lysor
guns in the
is
right
winning
spot,
duels-
they're spamming at the right time. They're
Dude,
understanding
Wolves are winning. I
their
just
opponents
accept. Get
so
the acceptance
well.
page already. Get to that point
Such
already.
a good
My team's
read.
cooked. Benji
And it
Fishy
is
on one fucking
just
point.
another
We're
hot
fucked.
start on the
We're
attacker
fucked
side
out
for
here.
Juicy.
We just need to accept it now.
Has been a world.
Oh my goodness.
We take
What
those.
the fuck
We
is
take
that?
those. We take those.
Looking for a little bit
What
more.
is
Does find some
that?
damage. They're still going to try to shove forward, overwhelm. Eventually, they will be able to do so.
Bro's running and gunning, dinking people from 50 meters away.
Getting value off of his fallen comrades.
Blessed by God.
Kill onto one, gets a spot on two. Woot still.
Baldy, Baldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Is it hot? Is it cold? I don't know because I'm not bald.
Too much opposition. Once again, 4-0 start the Wolves.
This Wolves team looking to make it upset.
Wolves make
They
me
are
happy.
just
Moderatable, thanks for the 3 months.
Mechanical God there.
That's
got the dig
ridiculous.
and got the fade away as he was going back behind the toxic screen, and Lysor winning one on the other side. Sure, Spring ends up going down, but YU on the job to make sure that that gun's not recovered and there's no big problems
Come on,
behind it.
4-0. Great start. Let's go.
For Juicy.
Let's fucking go.
Right, come on, we win this round.
See if they're
We
gonna
win
go
this
for
Why are
round.
they
right
so...
off the rip.
Season 8 avoided.
Right, you know 2 are there at least.
Mine are a little slow
Yeah,
up
nice
here
by
on
Spring.
the
Walking
approach.
out already.
Tremendous patience being shown.
Trying to figure out exactly what their angle of approach is going to be here. One little shot through the one-way. YU does get a connection on
I don't get this fucking give up A against Wolves. I
Be
mean, Send
confident.
destroyed
Nice.
Wolves
Good.
by not giving
Yeah,
up
replaying
A.
with the horn. This is
Oh,
nice. This is nice. You can keep players leaning over towards A
much,
and B.
not see much.
They're
Do a
gonna go for
1-2-2
Bs.
defense.
They're gonna
Try to
pressure A and then go
readjust
split
into
B.
that direction. Try to open
Doesn't
themselves
matter.
up for a
Heretics
pivot.
are ready for
Heretics
it.
is maneuvering to try to cut this off.
They don't look ready for it.
Going into A.
Dodging this
Yeah,
out.
they,
Nice.
It's
Re-ends out to the open. Just no way to escape.
Juicy's movement is really
Finds
nice.
the kill,
Fishy.
Fishy.
Miss
Oh,
Fishy.
Give me
Me a few more of those, please.
Go B, go B, go B, go B.
But now the call can come through from YU. Pivot into B. The site is open. So Baby Door will get broken.
Nice.
That Baby just going to stay tucked here at
Tree
tree.
clear tree?
Looking
Question
for
mark?
the linger. Looking for this backstab play. They're suspicious about it, but do they have the
do it
read?
alone,
They're going to try to
actually.
double
Oh, no, they're
clear
going
him.
together.
How is that not a lineup? How is that not a lineup, man? How has he not killed both of them?
Jesus Christ! Put your fingers on the keyboard! Put your fingers on the Wu-Ting!
Couple blast packs and a haunt.
I'll find you.
Benji can find one that would give him a lockdown. Hate to have to commit that here. Won't get the opportunity. Builds
Let's
up the
fucking go.
ultimate
Let's fucking go.
Oh,
Take your time out, Neil. Your fucking plans, they're no good.
It's just tremendous patience being shown by the Wolves. Not just at the beginning of the round to avoid the C's nade, a little thing like that, but then the
Come on.
pivot over
Come
off
on.
the space that Spring is taking. And when Heretics tries to collapse, Heretics
Come
has
on.
2 on B, 2 on A. They're ready.
Are they still on for the trace?
Get some
Anyone
flames
know?
going. They're able
13-0?
to find this showstopper and then realize, whoa,
don't
there's
know.
way too
What
much
was-
going on.
I don't
Benji
know,
Fishy
actually.
already here.
What was
behind
their
the
score?
pillar
So
on
what,
side.
they've got 13 1
Let's
and then they
go
got
over to B. I think
13
that might be open now. And it is
9, I think. So I think they had
mean,
12.
CU is
I think they had to
on
get less than
point
11
as the
rounds. So if
IGL
they get
here.
13-0,
Heretics gonna
yeah,
rip a
they've
timeout.
beaten Trace.
God, if Wolves win 13-0 against Heretics, when you two bums... Well, here's the thing. A 13-0 is plus 5 points for everyone and minus 5 for the people who lose.
If they get 13-0'd, it's actually historic, unbelievable levels.
Give me a cross-Atlantic chip speedrun any percent.
Come on. Come on. See, yeah, me too. I don't give a shit, though. I fucking hope they get 13-0'd. Yes, I'm with you. Let's fucking send them home. Send them home. We're like glue up if 13-0.
Will you glue up if 13-0?
Glue up? What does that even mean? I don't think I will glue up. Apart from, you know when people like put glue on their like hands or whatever and like peel it off and it's like satisfying? I might do that.
What you would want to try to flood your way through. But you do have some ability to clear it with the lockdown, the Nightfall showstopper. So
Why are you all giving me question marks? People know what I'm talking about, right? Not to the whole body, just the like hands and wrist area.
Spam at, but just gonna fall back. And that re-ends there with him, one away from his Viper's Pit as well. See if they're just gonna commit.
Bomb cleared.
Oh.
Sees nade, and now
Nice.
just re-ends dead to rights. No way to escape. Juicy, a bad spot. Does get vulnerable.
How have you died?
He got body blocked! I saw body blocked him into it!
Sad as a North fan has
What?
rivalry when you
Look at
expand.
opponent! Shoot it anywhere within the same
Let's
zip
fucking
code
go.
as
Let's
an
fucking go.
opponent.
What a fucking mess of a round this was.
It's the commitment of the showstopper. Not going to be finding.
You don't believe in the
Could be is, but I'm gonna go with was.
Yeah, I'm
now
feeling like
alone
it
with
was
just the
as
sheriff
well.
in hand.
Like, for example, Heretics was a good team in 2024.
Turn set up over the top. Cover going out. Paranoia is not going to connect. And YU is
Come on,
instantaneous
come
with
on.
a headshot. Puts him down
Let's go.
nice and easy. 6-0.
Oh no.
Wolves. Just looking absolutely electric.
I mean, other than a little bit of a body.
Lysol just
Lysol's
Lysol's even he played for Sentinels last game and now he's playing for Heretics and we're still winning.
You know, Benji Fishy gets those 2 kills, and that makes
Lysol's playing a lot
Heretics
better
think they could pull the
outside of
showstopper.
that
They
round.
whiff on it, and then it still ends up being the Wolves round, and just a little bit.
A little bit more space.
Come on, we can do this.
Still 4
Nope.
ultimates here.
No fucking way you've started this map 6-0 down on your map
Wolves
pick.
just
Troglodytes.
never really at risk of getting caught by these C's
Get up!
combos. Seems like they always know where they're going to be coming from. They're always playing back, waiting for that util to get dumped early.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Lysol hasn't been playing
Heretics
that
is
bad to be fair.
trying to guess at the Wolves' tendencies, and they have not.
I mean, they got
found
4
any
ults this
success
round.
on that.
And they should just Viper Spit. What are they doing?
Prowler going to be cleared up and over the top goes.
Please punish him. Thank God. Thank the fucking Lord.
I don't know what we're
You
doing.
can't
now.
let Juicy get away with that
Fucking
shit.
reveal. I don't know what we're doing. That was a fucking shit exit.
For the side of Heretics.
And champs, Nuna Nina. Banana.
Yeah, this is probably one of those rounds where Wolves
just
are
look for
feeling
kills.
it, feel like they can do whatever they want on the map, but
Just go back to taking A, man.
Juicy all on his own when he got into the site.
You gotta try and get out some of
Be
these
a
ults.
bit.
MIBR, though, with the retuck, gets himself on the side. They're going to try to go for the 90-degree clear-outs. Can't find either of them.
Unlucky.
MIBR standing tall.
Okay, you actually do kind of want to die? Because we want that
About
up.
maybe last one standing, so it seems like Heretics here will at long last get themselves a round win. There's a long road ahead of them, but being able to get this just on rifling, just on util, not on ultimates, that is a big boon for them.
Yeah, absolutely. And still, they could do a lot of damage in this defender side.
Bro, you
yes,
need to
Wolves already
die.
have 6, but you can run
are you
4 or 5 in this one. You're going to be feeling okay going into your attacker side. So this is a good start. Good first foot forward for the Wolves. Or excuse me, for the Heretics. And the Wolves going to have to try to figure out a little bit of what they want to do. You're one away from the Nightfall, and then you've got a lockdown of your own. So Viper Spit as
Like,
well. So
they've all got ults apart from
punches, and
one.
immediately a
Wolves,
timeout is ripped.
Yeah, Wolves are calling a timeout.
They're taking a timeout.
I like it. I like it. Let them sweat it. Let them stew in the 6
That's
months.
honestly, that's
You
king
have to
shit
build the
from
castle,
Wolves.
you know? Brick by brick.
True, another line. Chills. Chills.
Then you wouldn't follow MIBR to war?
I would. That's how you build a castle, brick by brick. Chills.
Are most castles made of brick? I don't think so.
Foundation of mud and sticks, I think, is the best thing to build.
How to see your castle fall into the sea. Yes, let's build a wattle and daub castle.
Come on. Come on. Please, I mean, Wolves have had a choking problem. They've had a choking problem. Not even in this storm. In China, they had a choking problem. Like, they almost choked a BLG to qualify on Haven.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be
Just
looking
chill.
at a
Stay calm.
very similar
We'll
array
be
of
fine.
ultimates.
We'll be fine.
Both
We'll be
teams
fine. We'll be
potentially.
fine.
Just depends on if they're able
Wolves
to
can't
get
defend.
a
No,
more
Wolves'
plant
defense
over,
against Sen was
or
decent.
CU-FAT, or even a kill.
It was their attack
Back
that they
to this
struggled.
4-1 setup that they love to run at the beginning of the rounds. Again, Season 8 combo attempted early. Koreans just waiting
Wixpo, thanks for the
things, and
24
they're gonna
months.
See what the response is going to be. Are they going to go?
2
years,
Lockdown
baby.
it.
I mean,
Yeah.
could just be lockdown for lockdown stalemate here on the C site.
Calling my bot.
And that is exactly what is going to happen.
They were very ready
And
for it. Very ready
if you're
for it.
Wolves, you say, okay. We
Okay,
get 2
we
ults
trade
out
Molly
of
back,
you,
get
we
locked
get
down
1
inside
out
the
of
pit
us,
here?
we back away.
No, you let your pick go down?
I think
He's
you
giving up
should be
good
good.
Let the
amount
pick go
of space
down.
and control over towards a site, though. Rubble
I think you should be
firmly in the
deliberately
hands
getting
here of
detained in the
Heretics.
pit and
Yeah,
having Benji
I
run back
agree.
into the pit there.
Me too. I got detained anyway, trying to get
Detain
out.
Yeah.
This has dropped the
We
pit.
like that. We like that.
Why you just hits us straight
for
on the
fuck's
end?
sake.
We like that. We like that.
They're so lucky. They're actually the luckiest team I've ever seen.
Oh, I don't like this. Say reclear though. Okay, bait up
Dodged
fatal.
the Nightfall,
Lovely.
too. They had backed out a mound.
Ultimates on C
But now that they've dodged that could force the pivot.
Oh,
from
you've got
Heretics.
nobody
They
holding
might take
contact. You
false
can't just. Oh,
information.
now he does.
Blew up and over the top. Spike is going to be brought over
He's got
towards
no
this side.
teleport to get out. He's cooked.
Nice. Let's
This is
fucking
gonna be
go.
a
And now
TP
plant on A,
inside the
and we're good.
kill
And we're
down
good. And we're
the
good.
ring.
Seconds left.
Brazil inevitable.
Flushes out
Oh,
boom.
this is
And they used fatal,
This is shocking.
fatal, killjoy ult, and viper spit. All gone.
This
Try
is
to go for the
shocking.
All gone.
We have our Omen on
We'll at
Rubble
least
with
take a
no
peek.
TPs to escape, and then a bad like
Will be noted and
contact
dealt with at the
paranoia
door.
setup.
Benji
Come
Fishy
on.
has to just walk away. Wolves, the timeout call. It ends up working a treat.
It's brilliant. I mean, just the way that they immediately are
3
ready
ults
to
for 2
counter
ults?
that
Yeah, but
Viper
one of
spin.
our ults was an Omen ult.
And you said it.
That
2
barely
for
fucking
1.
counts. And also, we won the
Just
fucking
a
round.
Wonderful timeout call there by Fade.
They used their... well,
Reading
I guess the Razor
into
was a big
Team
ult as well,
Heretics
but yeah.
very nicely. And then
They
they're able
used
to
Killjoy
work
ult,
to the other
Fatal,
side of the
Viper
map.
Spit,
That
3
TP
big
from
ults.
Lysor really opens
We
things up
used
for them.
1 big ult.
Spring wins a
We
big
traded
duel,
1
and
big ult
Duel-
for... We traded 1 big ult for 2 big
been
ults, essentially,
so
right? We traded
reliable.
1 Killjoy lockdown for a Killjoy
He's
lockdown
just
and a
an
Viper
absolute
Spit.
menace over there on A.
And
He's
then
just creating
got out
attention,
Fatal, and we still
setting
won.
up for the lurks, getting information. And then on the other side here, just the timing.
Oh god,
Just the timing. 3 ends had knife out. He's just running forward.
they're the luckiest team I've ever
Cut
seen.
down. And there's Spring.
And Heretics are the worst team I've ever seen.
And then he's over there. YU holding the line.
It's a sick combination.
That's what you love to see from the Wolves. Just smart play.
This team
Know they
hadn't
can
dropped a
shoot.
map to anybody not named Heretics since fucking 3rd of April or something.
They're called
And then they come in
Heretics.
here and they're just leaving steamy skid marks all over the bench
Generational
sheets.
stickers
The whole
like
of Toronto.
Veto Clan.
Did they eat some bad poutine?
Hit with a vulnerable. It's going to be the Boom bot chasing over towards Mini Boo.
Use
Get
with
the season 8
destroying
out
that.
again.
Somebody fed them the spoiled cheese curds as soon as they landed.
Going to try to cycle this one back through. Is Nightfall going to be committed?
Why is Boo so bad at holding contact over here? Why is he just letting them walk in every time without even realizing?
Too Fat Baby concerned about a potential push out from Mound.
They're going back C.
Sent the Nightfall. Tried to sell a fake. They do have a heavy
They never tapped
rotation
the
over
door,
this
though.
A side. Now they may be challenging Benji.
Yeah, it's still full util
He's
setup.
going to
double
destroy
nano
the turret on
alarm bot.
B.
Situated
It's
here
going to
on
drag
the
them to B.
entryway.
And then they're going to walk C.
Turret gets cleared though.
Oh, we're going
Draws
to
the
pinch on
attention of
Benji?
Benji Fishy back over towards B.
Oh no,
Peeking
be
with the
quiet.
connector. Paranoia from Lysor at the ready, but will end up going wide.
You know
He's
he's
now
in.
coming down, dodges the haunt. Smoke going to be coming through. Juicy pressured here from
Oh,
multiple
no.
angles now. Fights back in, finds the
That's
first,
right.
tries to look for a little bit more.
We just
Good try. 180 slick.
trust it.
Does end up getting picked off.
Close
by
out the
Myrie
3v2.
Ends.
Close out the
2v3 now.
3v2 for your
Benji
second
passes
round of the
72.
half, please.
This would be a back-breaking round loss for Heretics.
You got to push something or do something.
They don't have any util. Just gonna have to dry peek through.
I saw, bro. Help him.
Lysor should be dead on this angle if he swings out. Shots flying his way. It's the smoke set up to push into the smoke, and in fact, maybe
Hold
unable
on,
to find
wait.
shots, and they know
Good
exactly
work
where the
getting
omen
inside
is
the
at.
smoke early.
Push forward.
Why is Lysol just
Let's
so
fucking
fucking
go.
scared of his own
Let's fucking
shadow?
go.
Hey.
Let's fucking go.
Had that round, man. They fucking had that round.
Into his own hand over at
They
A
just,
bubble.
they're so scared. Just be
those
more
two
brave,
huge
right? You
kills.
destroyed this turret. Why would they think
Snappy
you were on
shot from the
C?
IGL of Heretics.
Seconds left.
That really opens up a lot of
Juicy
space
gives
for
it a
them.
nice go, but he
Good
needed the
work
kill
by
on
the
Benji
Wolves to
first.
find something
They decided to
of
make
their
Benji
own,
the
but
look rather than make it seem that
numbers
Benji.
were not in
I
their
mean, they
favor.
decided to make it Juicy was the look rather than Juicy being seemingly the main part of the team.
Yep, absolutely. I totally agree. If they can string 3 in a row now, you're going to feel good about it. Still sitting on the Viper's pit for
Oh,
spring,
fuck.
but plenty of money for the Rifles.
First big
for the
A
side of
fight.
Wolves. Another big A contest here.
Huge flash.
What are those blast blacks, man?
Juicy beefed his movement.
What is that? That's
this
my
is it.
blast blacks.
Confidence.
Season 8 gets the catch.
Firepower,
Juicy's movement
confidence.
is normally
Right down
so
onto
good
Juicy.
as well.
2
Oh,
players
what happened
dead
there?
off the rip of the round.
Fucking, that's
Heretics
the
very
worst
well
touches I've
poised to
ever
get that
seen,
third
man.
round win now.
Fucking
Give
hell,
her a
they're
nade at the
choking,
last
they're
one. It doesn't break it,
choking!
it's a shot at it,
Finally,
does it?
it comes through for Heretics.
Even if you start making this close.
I don't know how that interaction
Mini
works.
Boo has the showstopper. So as long as he's not dead early, that is going to be a hefty concern. The high-low here on the corner. That baby just trying to clear out this util. Prowler around the back. Not going to note anyone.
There's just nothing being given up here by the Heretics. They've got everything on lockdown. Complete map control in their favor. This one looks extremely difficult to do. Alarm bot right on the other side there for this double stack.
Alarm bot cleared. Spots them both out. Finds the first,
Oh,
finds the second.
guys, if you get a high low, at least fucking commit to it.
Oh, he died as well, man.
Tuck around the corner here.
Okay, they got Razor though, at
Baby
least.
now
I suppose
on
that's like a
1v3.
small win from a 3v5. But our eco isn't that good.
No way.
Actually, can't
Is
need to
Juicy
save.
one away from ult?
3 here at the moment.
He is.
Swings in, spots the first, tries to get the
No
transition,
way.
cannot do so. Sees.
Why are we
grabbing
so
it,
scared? He's
trying
15
to pull him
HP.
in a little bit deeper, but
Thank you.
spikes just cannot be planted fast enough. What will arrive? They make a good run of it. They make it close, but Heretics will get the round win all the same.
Okay, but they did some damage.
3-7 now. Still, that's 7-5. A possibility.
Yeah, if you can get these early
Look at that
advantages,
terrible move.
Team Heretics are good
Get
for
hit
it.
first.
Just finally able to find that timing, find that moment. Wolves
Like a
decided
bit
to
of
try
an
to turn
empty
up the tempo a little bit at the start of the round when the barriers drop. I mean, jeez, YU.
Go and fight them again. Go and fight them
Really
again.
worked through that
It's a
angle.
strange choice to
Showstopper
fight them
was there.
when they have Razor anyway.
Heretics
takes him out.
did a power ranking before the event began, and they ranked Wolves at
I
12th.
think I'd like to see Wolves pump the brakes a little bit here.
I wasn't
Things a
aware
little
of
bit
this going
slower.
into the game. It's
They can
over.
find
They've
their
mentally
open
boomed
space on the
themselves.
map. Uh-oh.
That's good. That's good. Try that.
Oh, that's
on
good.
one or something.
Why did you
Why
Omen
is
flashes?
he
Omen
not
flashes are
always
so
show up
shit.
when it's too
Get
fucking
him off
late?
Omen, please.
not too
His
late.
Omen flashes are
Too
so
late. They
bad.
win 7-5. It's
He
not.
just fucking
You need to
throws
get
them
out
out
of the
into
acceptance
random
phase.
areas that don't
Get
even
back
fucking
into
make
denial,
sense.
Snake.
Starts around here.
I put my desk out of sports mode. I'm sat back down again. I'm reserving my energy. I need to save it for Aspas later.
If they win 7-5 and then win the pistol,
Taking
get
their
it back
time.
into sports mode.
Benji's been a thorn in their side.
Rip across. Nano gonna be sent out.
What
Oh,
is
How is Lysor dying to fucking Nanos? Fucking hell, get him off the team!
Holding down this seaside. YU try to grab
I'm putting
this
my
orb
desk
and
back up.
gets the
Get it
ult.
in sports
How?
mode.
This orb
How
down
are
for
you
the
dying to
slowly,
that?
for a save
Slowly,
perhaps.
rise,
How?
rise.
What the fuck is he doing? He is consistently trolling. Please get him off Omen. Never let him play smokes again. He cannot do it.
Challenge into the smoke.
He simply cannot do it. I would have thought that throwing out an Omen flash wouldn't be that fucking hard. But it is. How fucking hard is it to just fucking chill, start C, come back to A when this guy's alone and is clueless, and then just run A or do a B split? How fucking hard is it?
Gotta wait out the beginning of the round a little bit.
Fuck me. Again, as soon as it becomes real, as soon as you actually could win, you fucking don't.
Little kill here onto Woot, but nobody else really in position to try to find a punish.
Juicy
So
is a
Mario
maniac.
gonna be fine to go ahead
Imagine
and
getting
hold on to his
vulnerable to
weapon
go
here.
to that blast pipe.
I mean, they've already shown you this once before, so that's fucking dog shit. And then why is he flashbacking here?
Oh, he just
And Lysor fucking just TPs into it again, like a fucking clueless little clown.
Really, really good here on this seaside.
Even though they've done that multiple times, you have died to this.
Benji, yes it is he, Benji Fishy. Strong as 10 regular men, that's a guy Ben. He fought the straggling hordes. 100 backers with swords.
Still that Viper's pit.
Who send them all to their lords? It's Benji Fish.
No C's named this time.
I was your backup
Patience
dancer.
being
I
shown
don't
here
even
by
know that.
Heretics.
You couldn't
They
see
dipped
me,
into
but
that well enough. They've
I
gotten
was
their
dancing
value.
a jig.
You would do well as like a little crab backup.
Lockdown. Sent here off the rip.
His left shark.
Do not trust me with
Trying to
lyrics. Do
reposition
not
once
trust me
again.
with lyrics.
Make a more
I
aggro
love Rien's in
position
this
here.
corner. Go on, do something.
Shows up and now going to be invested.
He's absolutely fine.
And then you die. Why? He's about to get detained.
1 for 1, I love that shit.
Getting flustered.
Everyone here on the side of Wolves.
For defending it.
As many people goes chasing
Oh my god.
Lysor, have any fucking anything about you again? Have anything about you, Lysor? Fuck me.
Lock in. We're getting back in the game.
And that is exactly
Let's
what the
fucking
Heretics
go.
need.
Why though? Just fucking wait for the.
Dude, they just got lucky in the early rounds.
Fucking
Lucky
wait.
on the pistol, lucky on the bonus, lucky with the alt snowball. But when it came down to a real man's
He's
game,
about to get detained in
they couldn't
0.2
hold
seconds.
up.
Again, your satchels are shit. What has gone on?
Now,
where have
unfortunately,
you gone?
Heretics have won
You
0
have lost your
pistols,
fucking
which
minds.
means they're due for one.
We can't satchel. We can't. Well, our Omen is a fucking.
Guys, it's
fucking
been black
sus
7
traitor.
times in a row. Surely it's going to be red this time. We're due.
Holy shit, that's bad. It's so fucking bad. Every time they just choke. They just fucking choke every fucking time. Holy shit.
Dude, a chatter gave me a text to speech a while back being like, yeah, Heretics are winning this map 13-9. I think the score was like 7-2 at that point. They actually might have seen it in the cards.
Heretics 13 Wolves 9, sorry spoilers.
Fuck me. Come on now. The worst has happened. The worst has already happened. You've thrown it away. The worst is already there. Okay? You've already had your little moment of shit. So let it fucking go. Fucking focus up. Oh, fuck me. Right, come on. The defense side was pretty good. The defense side was good against Sen.
The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Anonymous gifter, thanks for the gift sub to Womp Womp. I need to sneeze. Come on. Come on. A good defense side now. A good defense side. I'm worried about Lysol. I'm so fucking worried about Lysol. I just know he's gonna do something. He's just gonna fucking do stupid shit again. Oh, fucking all the time.
It just in no way correlates with the player doing well.
Come on. Come on, Yuko. You're my hope. You're my dream. You're my savior. Sufa, also, you can bottom frag. That's fine, but I need better than 2 and 10.
Then, well, you just basically guarantee the kill. We'll see what happens, though. Heretics have not been able to find any pistol
Maybe
wins
try
so far in the
positive
tournament.
reinforcement to Lysol.
This
Tell
be
him
their
he's
first.
doing well.
Maybe you're right.
Look to take this all the way to Ascent.
Just the alarm bot at the front of the door, the turret over at B.
Hey, this is the same energy that I felt though when they brought that Icebox halfback against Paperx, and then they proceeded to lose like 7 rounds.
Be locked in here as they try to
So
go for the
I'm not holding out just
Any
yet.
fucking Yuto?
Let's
Any
go.
Yuto,
Let's go.
mate?
Let's go. I'm gone to what you.
Any fucking Yuto. How are you not?
There through the wall.
Yes, let's go.
Cuts him down to size. 3v5
Hold on.
now.
This is the first pistol round of the entire event for Team Heretics. People are going to remember this moment as when Heretics started their run.
Has to be crazy.
Bro, this team's fucking cooked. They might beat Wolves. They've got no chance of winning this tournament.
Still the haunt.
Wall will fall. Paranoid.
I mean, at the moment, I would
This
have
team
to,
is
I would
shit.
have to agree with that. I would have to agree with that. There's no argument to the contrary for that one.
More damage now down to 18. Kills still not yet being found. Lineup is there though. Juicy.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Able to flush him out. Lights are now all alone. Gets the reload off the
It's all good. It's all good, Boo. It's all good. Boo's got me. If anyone's got me, Benji's got me. Surely we're not the last team of all time. Why are you running at him? Why are you running? Surely.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh thank God.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my God.
If he doesn't have to reload, we win.
Genius, he's a genius. No, I know it was the right play to make. I just didn't understand what he was doing. I just didn't understand what he was doing, but he knew. He knew.
Just hold a W. Take Spring with him.
We're now 1 and 7 in pistols, which is
YU pinned on the stairs.
1 and 8.
Just
Good
barely
record.
gets the wallbang headshot, and that is an absolute nail by Niels.
Neil Zenio's petting the wall for
Stressing
comfort.
out, and I cannot blame
He's
them.
stroking the wall.
Grounding. Oh man, huge for Heretics.
I mean,
Look at this guy. This guy is actually a traitor to the cause. What are you doing?
What? Sorry, what has Rien's done with the Viper wall here? What
I don't know.
is he up to?
Caught.
What is he? Oh, Lysol,
Bounces
buddy.
out of the snake bite, but he's so much
But
damage.
why is it while I saw moving to reveal
Is
himself?
this wall from Rien's, bro? How has it not covered stairs?
Hidden position.
How do
but
you beef a Viper wall?
Spotted.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter.
I mean, Renz maybe now thinks that it's clear, but given the smoke, you
Oh yeah, let's go into the stack actually. Good idea.
and he could still
Bro,
be
He's
in that
supposed to
spot.
extend to stairs and heaven.
He's definitely wary of it.
Works the way at Prowler, not going to be able to go deep enough to actually fully
It's
clear
unbelievable.
it out. Miniboo sends a paint shell.
Surely we're not going into the A
Certainly have
stack,
the
right?
dead.
Let's go into the stack actually and lose the round. Genius.
Yeah, now you know.
Hello?
Or you've seen it. You've seen it.
Lysol, mate. What the fuck are you doing?
That's fine. He's trolling, and now we're going to pivot B, and we're going to kill Spring en route. Spring dies en route here. Thank you.
Right click to the face, not going to be able to find
All
the
right,
elimination.
clean as fuck this round. There was never any danger. We never did anything wrong.
Why are we not shooting that? How between you? You can hear a fade on as it comes. How have you not shot that for him? It's not even Lysol's fault.
Going to be sent out on the hunt. Yep, does get the swap on the Ghost. 3 charges from having a showstopper online. And jiggle out. He'll get 1 charge no matter what. And he'll get it in a kill as he keeps himself flawless round here. in the anti-eco. Heretics and
Right,
now
okay,
tied
well
us up
done.
at
You fucking
7-7.
choked it all away. Good fucking job. 7-1, lose 6 in a row. 7-2, whatever it fucking was. No, it was 7-1, wasn't it?
That is just so diligent. Making sure that
Check
trick
Wolves
position
Telegram
never
messages.
comes to fruition. I mean, maybe there was a chance there for Spring, but Woot able to crouch down, hold it down. Mini boot finds the final.
Juicy.
A little tap of the monitor. See you back and find some energy there.
Come on, you can't lose this. We lose this, the game's over.
Sure, you hear that pressure
Guy
and you
who's
speed up
so
towards C a
impactful
little
in the
bit. More.
fragging department. Deep,
Where is this going?
nano.
Where the fuck is
set up.
that going?
Why do we not have a smoke up?
The nano and the alarm bot here for Wolves.
They're just in.
He's going to be avoided.
Okay, never mind that shit.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, he's in.
Solid Circle trying to shut down a bonus conversion, but they're not
Hello,
ready for Boom
hello.
to be here. Paranoia not going to connect.
Good paranoia.
though.
Oh,
Nice spring. Nice spring! Springs! Spring will tear you apart again.
Catastrophic. Just the one casualty. As Wolves regain the
Sifat
lead.
quietly going
Just a nice
2 and
classic
12.
C setup here. Some of that util at the front door to stall things up. One player up on the platform, another at the stairs. Set up that crossfire. Spring, given those opportunities, will collect most of the time. And let's get on your feet, see if you can get the energy going.
Come on.
Right now, feels like it is all Heretics. They have
Come on.
really come alive. Minibu is the showstopper as well. And they want to use that C's nade to try to see if they could catch it early, but Team Heretics not even thinking that direction.
It does buy them space for Juicy to grab the Orbit A, so now he himself is one away from having a showstopper online. So things could get a bit chaotic here.
Get that fucking snake bite ready, son.
Able to find
The
it.
exact same shit again.
Same nano lineup up and over the top. Looking for the
Where's
setup
the
here.
pillar?
The showstopper gets pulled and Minibu's immediately dealt with.
How the fuck? Why don't you have your snake bite out ready? What the fuck are you doing?
Himself a double kill as Rienz finds another. 1 HP.
That's way too
Plan
easy,
can
man.
come through.
If he gets a kill, oh my god.
Spamming, looking to try to find any kind of straight
You
kill.
have to go for this. You're not saving this.
It's able to be avoided. Rewrap needed as Lysor rotates around towards the back. You see trying to entry here from the front. Alarm bot giving away at least one position.
The flash.
Smoke. Paranoia. Gonna be
Flash.
good for two players. Bounce around the corner. Showstopper now gonna be sent. Knows that he's gonna be close.
Nice.
Finds
You saw
the
him. You
kill.
saw him. You saw him.
Another
Bad
great
plan.
shot.
Oh,
Built up,
fuck.
sent, thrown here at his feet.
Let's
And
fucking go, Juicy!
Oh,
Let's fucking go!
pushes.
Yeah, this team's winning fucking Masters Toronto.
That is unreal. Unreal from Juicy. For a moment, I thought they might consider a save.
Nice fucking paranoia. Let's
Juicy's
go.
having none of it. And that paranoia, absolutely perfect. It doesn't get any better than that from Lysor. The opener here, a little bit of a miss.
They've got 4 players on site, ready for the Raze ultimate, going into C. Minibu jumps in, doesn't even get touched, and just decides to pull it out in the open as the smoke dissipates.
Just accidentally open bar.
And
then the paranoia finds
riot
both
games.
of them in water.
Juicy comes through again.
Bro, actually the best paranoia that
Is that
Lysol's
me or
ever
them?
thrown, you're right.
Nothing's come up on mine.
Sent from Heretics.
My Valorant isn't coming up. But yeah, we can go back. Must have been me. Come on. Oh. Muted it? I know. I know it was muted. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll bring back the sound. You can chill. I know the game's muted. You're not missing anything. Sound won't help you.
Round is basically over. And they find their moments and they catch you off guard.
A little bit of a force here. Half
Come on, they're on the
armors for
eco.
everyone. Stinger, Sheriff, a Phantom, and a Vandal in hand here for Heretics. As, oh, TP forward, Boo.
Yes. Solo swing, actually.
Nice.
We
take that. We take that. No smokes. No smokes.
Very good.
It's alright, you don't have smokes anyway. You never play with fucking smokes.
Can cost them if they can't convert. But they have so much confidence in their own ability.
There's some bad meme joke about playing with fire.
At least Team Heretics win rate in grand final.
Good gamer boy, thanks for the 3 months.
You came up with
it. Out of their hands. Potential pivot into B, given that they do have Benji Fishy kind of lingering his way in. If he's able to hit
I don't make bad jokes, TMV. You motherfucker.
What the fuck?
What
the fuck?
Say the name of Satan and she shall appear.
Turn into an A hit. The Wolves are just trying to keep it hidden.
Goodbye.
Still have the C's.
You literally just can't. What?
Just trying to wait this out.
Just appeared
Benji
to
Fishy
call you out for your misogyny and
on
then
the other
left.
side of the map.
Go on, hit it, Benji.
Out, though.
30 seconds left.
No. No! No!
They're pulling away. They're pulling off.
Get your fucking gun out!
Benji,
Go on, kill him.
Okay, he got one at least. He got one and he knows, and the spike's down. Oh, but you're so fucking
What is
clueless.
stuff they're doing? Oh, Rians.
Nice, that's his spike. Oh, Spring!
No!
He hasn't tapped!
There's only 5 seconds left.
Just run! Yes, Spring! You fucking trolls, Heretics! You fucking morons!
Why did they plant in the open when they didn't have control of the area? Rians was
fucking go, Spring! You fucking little legend,
full
Spring!
Control of sight and stairs and everything.
How has he got that fucking one on the other way?
His ability to just pivot on a dime here.
How has he fucking got this second kill?
Just have to plant
He gets a second. Then I was a bit worried. The forces
Oh, you don't even show
He
it?
just thought Benji was already.
This one. Oh!
That is
Damn, I think Benji might have just whiffed.
otherworldly.
He only had a sheriff though too.
Yeah, but he was on 50 health.
Come on.
One shot to the
That's
body.
big, that's big.
I think he did, didn't he? I thought he was on 100 and he hit one to
And
the
now,
body.
to add
and
insult to injury, there's an Odin in the mix
Missed the
here from
second.
Lysor. Wanting to tell them, not this site.
Heavy investment though for the Wolves. Heretics can get this round.
Placing swarm grenade.
They might be able to start
Nice.
turning the economy advantage into their favor. Sending out some smokes. Again, trying to buy as much attention as they can on this C side. It worked a bit, actually. They pulled some players off of A. It opened up a little bit of space for them. They just got shut down by Spring and Lysor.
What the fuck is that smoke?
Nano to clear some
'cause he
nanos
doesn't have
there
a
at
fucking
C.
range.
Alarm bot's going to be set up. Staring at each other. As the Odin continuously ringing out, however...
Oh, he's got 52
Can we just
bullets
walk on
left.
Lysor? Like, we know that
has
Lysor's
no
a bot.
bullets left.
He's got
It's a little bit of damage
He's got
there on the
43
mini-boo, but
total bullets.
certainly not the big
his Odin.
value that he wanted to get from this Odin as he continues to run lower and lower on bullets. Push forward towards the door.
We
Juicy
don't have a
gonna try to hold
prowler.
things
We just
down
got to
here.
dry double swing this.
Oh, what a paranoia.
Oh, the
He saw him,
paranoia
he saw
was
them,
so
he saw them,
good.
he saw them.
Going into B.
Anything though, the gun barrel
From B.
is on the side.
You
Just
can't
again,
not
getting
get
a
any.
fight, the B site
Nice.
here
Nice, you
for the taking, but why
Fuck
you
it
on the
now.
repeat? Catches the enemy race there in midair.
Movement's just not quite good enough there.
And Boo
Bit
becomes
too
the bags now.
floaty.
The fight not going to go deep enough to be able to get the hit
Good
there
pit.
on the Woots, and the spike plant can be committed
Love
to.
that pit.
Get the
Hit now,
heaven plant.
blocking off baby door.
Is it actually good?
As Lysor says, all right, I'll just
Yeah, it's got the
reposition
spike inside of it, and it
towards
can also
upper,
play Boo
joins
in, so
in.
I think it's pretty good. Because like Boo can watch their backs, so they
What
only
is
have to fight.
Benji doing?
Benji Fishy going to be taken down.
Why aren't you playing the
Two of remaining
last
players
player,
here
Benji? You should be the
inside
last
of
one,
the
shouldn't you?
pit. Push around in from behind, looking to try to find
Nice.
the Viper.
Oh
And they're
no.
found
Oh
It's
no,
fallen.
now it's
No,
all
it's
Boo.
over.
Come on, we've been in this position
I think
before.
he's main. You think he's main?
Push
He's
up
got
the
it, he's
smoke.
got it.
Yes! Yes!
With covering fire.
How are we
Allows them to
losing
get
that
to defuse
round?
Wolves 2 rounds away from sending Heretics home.
Bro.
Thank you, Benji, for fucking trolling for no reason.
Collected in this retake. A nice opener there. But then a response from YU. The pit is
what
down.
is that?
And who else but Spring to knock the first player out. And then he realizes where that Viper is. His other teammates are dying for the cause. They're trading along the way. And he knows exactly where Rienz was to get that kill. And then boom. I thought maybe he might get the timing.
Come
there.
on,
They
come
were
on, two
guessing
more,
initially
two
in
more,
that
two
direction.
more.
YU spins on a dime.
Yes!
Mini boost dead off the rim.
Oh god, the
Season
raise.
combo. Doing wonders.
Season
Lysor will
Oh,
get caught.
fuck's
Boom.
sake.
Able to trade
But
it
you have
back
lockdown
on.
for
Some
retake if
revenge
needed.
here for his brother.
Come on, Heretics.
Play retake C.
Again, it's
They have no entry. They're not going C.
The entry power gone.
Emil,
Now
you were
ults may
so
have to
bad.
be
Get the
committed.
fuck out of NA and out
Previously
of this
previously
tournament.
they could
Let's
be
go
saved.
Wolves. Let's go NA.
Let C be a little more open. It's so much harder to take C without a raise. You could commit these forces to this A side.
Who's
Obviously,
calling
they're
as
there.
well
Obviously,
is
they've been making a bunch of noise.
really tunnel visioned at the moment. He's not
Can
doing
lean a
very
little
much
bit further in that
like
direction.
rotating from C to A
Get
at
that
all.
lockdown
Or the
ready.
other way around.
YU going to be sitting on that ultimate, just waiting for his opportunity. With this turret being cleared, a little bit of another kind of fake here from Benji.
Here the Prowler, good spam out.
Fuck.
Reading that spot behind the tree. Juicy does fall. Player advantage now here for the side of Heretics.
Face your fear.
So Nightfall will go across. It's going to connect on to 2. Spring, shoot that baby both. Getting their audio taken away from them, holding on a wider angle. The C's not quite going to be able to connect. Woot desperately trying to get a breakthrough.
Heretics is just umming and ahhing. Woot's
YU at
creating
the
a lot
same
of
time
pressure.
has
Oh,
arrived,
Williams is in.
Has a lockdown, but
Yeah.
might not want to
Finally,
commit
someone
into the
actually
round
takes some
quite
fucking
just
space.
yet.
Yeah, but Williams now has to
Wait,
plan.
someone
You have
holds
to
the
cover him.
fucking banner, please.
You have
Hold
to cover him.
hold
Hold his
please.
ass. Hold his ass. He's the last one alive.
Come on.
Jesus,
Oh,
wet
we're gonna be
man.
on Nico. We're gonna be
They're
on
fighting the
Nico.
demons out there. They
Oh,
think
yeah.
they're in the
wing streak
walls.
from Wolves, they slow the pace a bit.
One thing
Just
goes
sort of
right,
able
20
to
things go
outguess
wrong.
some of these positions. Sees nade early. A nice TP from Boo. Through the smoke,
just didn't look.
catches his opponent, his other Omen.
If Wolves
counterpart
win this
off guard
game,
and Lysor. And then they're just
TMV's
swarming
got
the
a
site. That
guaranteed, like,
Nightfall brilliant,
300K
give them all the
video.
information they need to calmly
How this
move their
football
way
team from
forward.
Wolverhampton destroyed
Get in
EMEA's
there.
best.
It's going to be of eco here for the side of Wolves. Just one Bulldog for YU. Mini Boo
Oh no,
gonna
they're
grab an
already past
outlaw
the
then,
one. The smoke.
knowing the economic
Round
situation
over.
that his opponents are in, and it will be one shot onto every player of Wolves.
Oh wow,
They're
you
gonna
know
be
that all
cleared
there.
out.
Accelerate,
Big
accelerate.
down
Hit
push
the
out
gas
towards
pedal,
Mount.
buddy.
Why have a full
Forces
5-stack?
Penchy Fishy away
Put
and back
one
in
on
with
A.
the rest of the team.
Yeah, put Lysor on
Trying
his
to get
own
a
on A.
retake going from
That'll
here.
hold him off.
Proved to be rather
I was
difficult.
hoping Yuko or something.
They get one
They're
pick on the
going to be
Benji on
able
the
to
flank
make go of
though,
this.
and suddenly they have
Yeah.
a free ult. They have a
Just
free
YU
lockdown.
back through the defender's
clear
spawn.
all of
Everybody
A
Benji,
else
you
pushing
hear them.
forward
You hear at
towards
least
A
two of
and
them.
lobby. Benji,
Oh
Benji,
no.
come on.
Benji,
Oh,
Benji.
Why are you
oh.
scared of an alarm bot?
no bullets.
Why are you so scared of an alarm bot, man? Bro, he is
That's value
always
from Benji,
trolling.
honestly.
Weapon now
It looked
scooped up.
silly from Benji, but he got two,
Prowler
and
will
I'm
go
not
on
mad
the
about
chase,
it.
but with the
Nice,
drop down, Mini
and
Boo
another, and
finds
another.
the kill, spots out the other.
Very good.
It's going to be two easily delivered
Clean.
eliminations.
Now give the final one to Riens, and maybe we get a pit at the round 24.
So YU is going to try to drift out of this poison orb, but
It's
doesn't
okay.
quite
It's fine.
have
It's fine. It's
vision.
fine. It's fine.
Riens
They
cleans
got
it up.
Razor.
One
They got
casualty,
Razor,
another
Killjoy.
round win.
Big
Heretics,
ultimates.
2 away
Okay,
from tying
does
it up. This map is not
the
done
Wolves
yet.
fight A super heavy and get Juicy the orb this
Another
round?
solid comeback for the Heretics. Are they going to be able to find a
But like
little bit
here,
more, just
he
like
triggers
they
the
did in
alarm
first
bot
half?
and then just fucking runs away.
They can
Look!
catch up,
Fuck that!
close it out, force overtime. Who knows? Benji playing that angle very, very nice.
Yeah, he knows you're there. He's already killed the teammate.
Spot. Just gets tons of value. Nothing YU can do there. So no, thought maybe there'd be a
And
timeout
you
to
fucking
finish
flashed him. Like,
Noted.
what are you doing?
Spring, along with YU.
Holding wide. It's tucked back over in towards the site, though. Not taking any risks, nor are Heretics, given the pre-fire on the box.
Some early rotations, though, from the Wolves. Double stacking the front of B door just in case. Wu is sitting with the spike, but he plops it down by pillars.
Don't use your lockdown first. You have to use it as a response to theirs.
Hurt on the other side there. I mean, it has been the consistent position. I've seen Heretics clear it with a nano before with Benji. So they pinged it out again, so I suspect that that's something that they're going to be diligent about here, but you can see YU ready and waiting with his ult. Wants to try to shut them out of his sight. And here goes a Nightfall.
Just on a timing.
Is that just
Info
Bit of
Nightfall?
information going to be gathered there.
That is a strange info nightfall.
Does allow for Heretics to just
But he has
raise
Razor.
a little
But
bit.
they
Slow
could
30
still be
seconds
going
left.
anywhere.
Uh-oh, we've run out of
It's going
time.
to be a showstopper. Sent out here from Mini Boo.
Bad ult from bad.
Answering
Nate.
showstopper going to be
What are you
No!
doing? Wait for his, man!
Dude, Juicy's a maniac. He's actually a maniac. But the time is so here. The time is so bad. The time is so bad.
Time? Detainment?
Time? Hello?
Bro,
What's
yeah.
going on?
Rotates around the back and catches Boo unaware.
You just live, Viper.
Certainly not. Benji just now picked
Nice, Wolf. Let's fucking go. Come on.
The clock betrays Heretics, and Wolves now find themselves
Clock there is just
Come on.
melons, man. Actual melons, man.
Come on.
I mean, tremendous patience being shown by Wolves, but they're playing B so much.
Rien's just looks
round.
scrambled
I mean,
there.
Juicy,
20 seconds left. As soon as the defensive lockdown is used, you've got to run away.
Connector. And then the cross lockdown. Spring is able to spring forward.
That's the spike.
The infinitely sharp knife of time cuts the Heretics again.
Come on, 3 chances. 3 chances.
Chinese third seed looking to take down EMEA second. Heretics need 3 rounds in a row to force this into overtime. For the opportunity, the
And now they're rushing
to climb.
things because they're tilted and frustrated.
Take us to a Zen.
Oh no, bro.
Goodbye.
As you is able to find two.
Yep, just run into the blender.
Oh, it's
Chill. 4v2, chill. Please chill. Please chill.
Correct. My chat was just wrong about which way.
Please chill.
Reload. Necessary. Spike in hand here.
Devastating, unbelievable
try to go?
ultra boom of a game.
Yeah. No,
Come
this is-
on.
this is
They didn't win a fucking map.
Some doubt and smoke going to be cycled over.
An unbelievable exit.
Come on.
Seems like Wolves are going to give them the opportunity to get
These
the
guys
play,
haven't seen
potentially
Wolves throw these situations before. I have.
make their move. They're not giving them the opportunity to find
Oh,
any
you call
freebies.
this guy's low.
This is
Either side. With much
Nice.
but Benny Boo dead.
Come on.
Benji
10 HP. 10
We
HP.
are
He's
fit
low.
and they are
He hasn't
fit.
planted.
Entertainment.
30
Eye to
seconds.
the blast pack.
Come on.
Even with a pivot onto the B side.
Let's
they're gonna
fucking
be
go.
able to
Come
try
on.
to fake it out, but they have a numbers advantage. Juicy scaling forward.
Got
makes
delete
some noise.
Juicy.
Benji Fishy. Here's it.
Yes! Wolves!
Wolves are the apex predator as they eliminate
Yes! Come on!
Unbelievable.
Easy, 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 easy! Let's fucking go! Come on, Wolves! Yes!
That the number 3 seed from China would take down the number 2 seed from EMEA.
Yes!
Incredible.
Holy shit!
Starts on both maps, and they are able to close it out.
Yeah!
Heretics lost to only number 3 seeds.
They are
I
looking to
fucking
see
love
if they
this
can
team.
find
In only
Wolves
0-2 fashion.
Commiserations for Heretics.
Let's fucking go!
Here for the Wolves.
They hadn't lost a map to anybody apart from Fnatic since the 3rd of April, and then they won 0 maps against Paperx and Wolves here.
No, it's a phenomenal combo.
Baldy, Baldy over there! What's it like to have no hair? Is it hot? Is it cold? I don't know because I'm not bald.
Deeper to make it to the playoffs, but that's a damn good showing. We're gonna send it down the
Whoa.
channel for the Verizon post-match.
Baitia, thanks for the 3 months.
And give it up for the Wolves! Okay, Juicy,
Jesus
talk
Christ.
about this win. All right. Okay. Do you know what just happened? It's your first win in the international stage. I mean, I feel like that's gotta unlock a lot of confidence for the team.
Yeah, I guess at least we won one game. And we sent Team Heretics.
At least we won one game. They're expecting to lose after this and go home. And this is the team that Heretics just
My
lost.
humble king!
It was just a nail biter. And
My
you
humble
see a
king.
team with relatively less experience to kind of crumble under that kind of
Holy
pressure, especially
shit.
against Heretics, a team with so much experience in the global stage, right? So how did you guys remain calm? How'd you close it out? What was going on in the comms?
I guess it was just like a lot of communication between the team and like especially our IJ and our coach really just encouraging each other to keep calm.
So who can they play? They can play
Heretics is really
BLG.
good, but
They can
my
play
team is better.
whoever wins Team Liquid and MIBR,
advice here.
Oh, they can
Now,
play.
you said
Who
you
else
guys
is there?
are going
Paper
into
Rex.
this
Oh, don't
with
give me
a
Paper
we got
Rex.
nothing to lose
Give me
mentality.
fucking whoever
I
wins
mean,
Team Liquid
you're only
MIBR.
one game
Holy
away
shit!
from
What
the
was
playoffs
that I
now,
just
right?
saw?
So are we keeping
Timothy
that
Lamb with
mentality, or do you
25
think it's
Canadian
up
dollars.
to
Thank you
everyone?
so
I
much.
think definitely we'll.
Ole, ole, ole!
We play well.
Ole, ole, ole! Ole, ole, ole!
No pressure at all. Right, congratulations once again. Ladies and gentlemen, the Wolves.
Woo! Are you a Wolves fan now, Sideshow? Now that your team's gone home?
Yes. Yes. I mean, I would have been if it had been Wolves against anybody else, apart from XLG. Apart from XLG and Heretics, I'm rooting for Wolves. Oh, but I can't believe they dealt like that. Is just the most disgusting revenge for me getting on a high horse after XLG beat Wolves. I was feeling so good after, oh yeah, my team beat TMV's team in China, and now they've come and they've put Heretics into the dirt. Actual 6 feet under.
Actual Sideshow worst pred of all time. That's up there with the fucking Wyatt Furia going to Bangkok.
It actually is. It genuinely is.
This is why you see. You could just pick any playoff team and you wouldn't have looked this bad.
I can't remember a single time that someone has predicted a team to win the event. Now, it was a bold prediction. I still had G2 as like the #1 team, but yeah, I predicted Heretics as a bold pred to win, and they got 0 maps. Has that ever happened for one of us at a global?
Not that I can remember.
Not that I can remember, anyway. Not that I can remember.
Holy shit.
Neil Zenio's tweet is so fucking heartbreaking. They're so hard. Like, this is the Martha Stewart cow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
What's this, Warlord Wibs? Oh fuck, I forgot it.
It's unbelievable, bro. It's actually unbelievable.
Did you see what Kurt tweeted about you?
Yes, that he's going to ban me from the show.
Yeah, banning you from the show.
In the same
I've got to write a public apology for our live show. Dude, I've given up on Valorant and I'm just going to be a professional Wordle player instead. Can Sadness fit in? No, Sadness can't fit into Wordle. What about Pain? Oh, that's too short. Misery? No, that doesn't fit either.
I need to go get a drink, man.
No,
Holy shit.
Choke? Oh, Choke fits.
Maybe it's the jersey that was cursed.
A mile away from winning. Paid? Does that fit? Throw? I mean, throw fits. Toss?
That wasn't a throw. They just got outplayed.
Train?
Holy shit, man. What a fucking high that is. Check Team Liquid's tweet.
Fraud? Yeah, fraud.
Helios is 7-0 in predictions at this tournament.
Josh, I think you should guess Train. That's a really good guess.
Bro, I'm... Okay. This next game... did you guys see this fucking Liquid tweet as well, where they said they're going to play a 6-man roster for the rest of Toronto?
Sorry?
What?
Yeah, with Penny.
Timothy Lamb as well. Thank you for becoming a member.
Fucking mind game bullshit.
Holy shit. What a Canadian little goat you are.
I don't know.
Holy
shit,
fuck.
But they're going to play the rest of the Masters with a 6-man roster that includes both Serial and Penny. So I don't know if they're just going to swap around.
So they're swapping
Serial
out Serial and Penny. Honestly, I think Penny is an incredibly talented player. He might actually be like a better pound-for-pound player than.
Well, they're gonna fucking bring him back across the EMEA as well.
Yeah, I mean,
gonna smuggle him back. Maybe he's just a nice dude as well, you know.
Yeah. But that is weird.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
That's an odd way of doing things. Dude, what are some of the 5-letter words that are like relevant to that Heretics loss? Losers?
That's 6.
Loser?
Yeah, that one's 5. That's good. Yeah, losers -1. Yeah. Shite. Yeah, that's a good one. Shite. Why 5 letters? I have no idea. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna need to go get a drink. We got Team Liquid versus MIBR still coming up. So we'll see what happens, but holy fuck. I mean, it couldn't have gone better, really. Like, also in my VFL, I had a draft of this VFL team where I had 2 Heretics players, and I ended up with 0. And I ended up with, like, this is the thing, right? You need 3 players to go through. I've already got 3 players going through. And it should be likely at least one of these 3 goes through, so I'm going to have
Do we actually think... Okay, if Liquid beat MIBR...
There he is.
Do you think Liquid could beat Wolves?
No.
Do you think... Okay, my point being, do you think this showcases that EMEA is just a tragic, horrible region? Or is it just that Heretics are shit?
I think Heretics are just chokers. I don't think EMEA is actually that bad.
No, I don't think EMEA is that bad, but I think something happened to Heretics. I mean, in that grand final,
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened to them.
I think Fnatic broke them. I think they snapped them like a twig.
Yeah, but also, I think Wolves are better than people thought.
Yeah, definitely. The Chinese teams always perform better at international events, with the exception of Trace.
I mean, no, that's not true. Most of the events, China performs very badly.
It's always true. They always
perform like
That's
they
true.
always give you a good game.
I'm not sure
but
that
they
is
very
true.
rarely give you a win.
I'm not sure that is true though. I think like old FPX won some games and played extremely close games against.
They literally didn't win some games.
They have won games.
Never won a game.
They have.
No, they haven't. No, they haven't. That's my point.
But they get matched up against the eventual finalists all the time.
They beat Foot? Okay, maybe I'm lying.
Oh,
okay,
there we go.
They beat one team once. They beat one team once.
There we go. They got to win.
But generally,
no. But their performances aren't
shit.
shit.
That have done anything.
No, their performances aren't shit. Trace at Champs got through to the playoffs.
Yep.
Billy beat NRG twice famously.
Yeah, true.
So what are you talking about? That's not that bad. That like most of them aren't going out without winning a game.
But who's saying they are? Wait, hold on. Who is saying that China is always going out constantly without winning a game?
You literally just said that they are always shit.
They are generally shit.
Am I going crazy? Rewind this conversation a minute.
TMV, what is the tournament where China hasn't been the worst team at the event?
Well, Champs 2024.
And which region was the worst team at the event?
I'd have to go back and look. But it wasn't China, because guess what? They got multiple teams through to the playoffs and they fucking won the event.
They got 2 teams through to the playoffs and won the event.
Yeah, so 2 out of 8 in the playoffs, so average, and also won the event. How would that be the worst team?
Okay, but so that's the best they've ever done, and you can't tell me the region that did worse than them. I mean,
yeah, because I can't remember everyone who went out in groups in Champs. I can go and look at it and tell you.
Go on then, look at it and tell me. It's revisionist history to say, actually, China's actually always been just as good as the other regions.
Who went out?
So you all pretend that they're not.
Crew went out. Who else went out? Gen G. So Crew and Billy, Gen G and FPX, Vitality and Talon. Oh, Pacific had 1 team in the playoffs.
And they didn't make a single top 4, did they? Out of the Pacific teams? Because the top 4 was Leviathan.
No, and DRX went out 5th, 6th. It was obviously Pacific was the worst region at Champs.
So Pacific was the worst region at Champions, but Pacific was one of the best regions of 2024 overall.
Yeah, good for them.
Is there any other tournament?
Oh, now he changes the fucking goalpost, doesn't he? Keep moving it.
Okay, so there's 1 tournament. All right, you've proven your point then. 1 tournament where China's been not the worst.
Yeah, because they started fucking a year late.
Okay, that's irrelevant if we're talking about whether
it's
or not
not irrelevant when we're in fucking year 2.
That's a reason. That's not that. Okay, so you're saying they're going to go up over time. I'm fine with that.
Yes.
I'm fine with that. Was China the worst at Bangkok?
Yeah, probably. But that
so
doesn't help when you've got
just
Trace.
linearly going up over time.
Yeah, but are they going to be the worst at this one? Not if Wolves and BLG win their next games. And what they might play each other. So they might play each other. So then one of them has to go through, and it will be Wolves.
And then and one of them also has to be eliminated.
And then it's your fucking team, XLG, that'll probably let the fucking side down.
Oh, fuck off, will they? Fuck off. If there's going to be any team that takes China into being not the worst region at this event, it's going to be XLG. Eat those words.
So easy.
Wait until playoffs. They're going to farm.
So you disagree then if you think XLG are going to farm?
I'm saying let me state my...
You disagree with yourself. He's got too many fucking things going on in his head. The schizophrenic part of his brain can't handle it.
It's wrong to say that we consistently underrate China. They generally are the region that you should rate as the last, with one notable exception.
Yeah, but
Therefore,
for instance, we put BLG and Wolves in 11 and 12. But that is wrong. Both of those teams aren't 11-12. There are worse teams in this tournament.
It looks like it. Yes, it looks like it.
So, it doesn't mean that we have to put China in the fucking top 4. But it means that we don't have to put them last every tournament, which we probably do.
Okay, but then... But that's just Harry hindsight. Do you still think it was wrong to put them last to begin with? You were on the show. You clearly didn't. You're literally just arguing based on the results you already now know.
Look, some of us, when we get information presented to us, we can change our minds and we can think, oh, and learn from that and grow from that for the future. And keep that in our heads for next time.
So for champions, no matter what, you will be using these results to not put China last. No matter what the Chinese teams look like on the run-up, you're going to be using this evidence, not the evidence of how China's playing in the run-up.
I will use some of this evidence, yes, because we always do that. We always say, oh, this team's never played an international, so they're probably not going to be as good. Whereas these teams, if they go to champs, they will have done. And if they beat teams, and if these teams finish in the top 3, what? If these 3 finish in the top 3, you think I'm fucking putting them last in champs?
And that's how we overrated China at Bangkok as well. Who is Penny playing instead of then? He's playing map 1 instead of Serial.
Yeah.
What is map 1, chat?
We don't know yet. Are we getting more leaks?
I think we are, because we knew the maps for the first one early as well.
It's going to ruin my fucking map veto thing if we do. Oh, right. Okay, well, I'll do it now then. I need to go and get a fucking drink. Who's playing? Liquid MIBR. Where are you? Cano's team Liquid. Oh, wait. I forgot. Kid and Abundant Umbrellas team Heretics. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Kid picked Team Heretics first. I'm not sure if he's here, but he picked them first. Ooh, rough. Okay. Cano's team Liquid against the Fernsies MIBR. Oh, he is. He's in the YouTube chat. He's in the YouTube chat. Okay, let's get this map veto going. Right. Team Liquid.
Let's go Liquid. Also, what happens to my VFL points if I have Serial?
Oh, that's a good point, because if he plays, I think you'll just get whatever he gets if he plays. If he doesn't play at all, I think you'll get Penny's points. That's actually a good point. I actually don't know. I'll have to we'll have to figure that out with Illumi. Don't know if he's here. But I don't know what happens if they have a full 6-man roster. Because we didn't actually put Penny on there, because we thought he was just a sub for Nets. I mean, how would we have known that? So I actually don't know. Maybe I guess if he's only swapping with Serial, we could manually give Serial Penny and Serial's points because you didn't know. I think what I'm thinking is this. I'm thinking that for now, for Swiss, we should give you both Penny and Serial's points. However, from then on,
always get a lot
because
from Verno.
if you then decide to keep Serial, you won't. And you will only get Serial's points. because then you know that this is happening. Whereas right now, you couldn't have known that that was happening. But in the future, you will know that that's happening. And so then it's your choice. But Liquid might not make playoffs, and then, you know, you'll have to get rid of him anyway. Right. What did they ban against PLG? They banned Pearl, of course, because they're always banning Pearl. And MIBR, what did they ban? They banned Lotus.
Honest, I kinda worry about Fnatic
But
now.
is that a ban
They're
specific
about on
for
the same
JNG or
level
not?
as Heretics in my eyes.
I
And
think
it
it
looks
might
like
be.
it's just not enough in this international now.
Sorry, I'll get to that in a second. What would you ban against Liquid? What did they win on? They won on Haven against BLG? Yeah. MIBR lost on... Let's say they ban Haven. It's a one map that they lost and Team Liquid won. And they lost 13-1, so let's ban that. Right. And then... Would Liquid pick Sunset? They did lose on Sunset, so I kind of doubt it. I doubt they'll pick Icebox. I think they might just pick Split. And MIBR play... What would MIBR pick? Pearl's gone. I mean, they wanted to play Ascent, so maybe they've worked on Ascent. And again, what did Liquid look bad on? Oh no, they'll pick Icebox, of course. And then Liquid will ban... Probably not Ascent. I think we could get Ascent map 3 here again. What are you missing? Sunset? So you've got Sunset, which MIBR lost on. MIBR will ban Sunset then. You got Lotus. Yeah, let's say you ban Lotus. Ah, no, you'll want to play Lotus. Let's say, in fact, actually, no, yeah. You'll ban Ascent. You'll ban Lotus, and we'll play whatever the fuck is left. Sunset. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my water. Where's the Canada Man video? We'll be back in a second. Holy fuck. Wolves win.
22, I don't know why he's fine.
Smoke market. You gotta protect the wall. I'll protect it. Wait, you back to How are we gonna be? Oh. Yeah. Actor takes you to.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, ace.
Yeah.
Ours, weirdo. Nice.
I think that lands. No, I think that's too far. Flash? Wait. Oh. I think they're trolling.
What does he mean?
One enemy remaining.
Blinded.
Mid.
Right side.
Oh shit. Think he's down. Okay, just go A split now. Your favorite. I'm joining. Nice. Oh my god, Sen.
Ace.
The free op, guys. Come on. Get his ass. He's still under HUD. Jump him. On the left. Oh. Kill him. Nice. All good. He might be close. Might be.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You got it.
Not defusing. Not defusing.
I wouldn't be on. Never
nice.
mind.
Wow, making close strides.
I've been to my dream.
Up, sky. One sec. Yeah, like, fuck off, bro. He does not hit that. Oh, wow. I'm running out, never mind.
Yeah, kind of making holla noise.
One more. Oh. I thought we had more space at some point. Wow.
Let's make a gunfight somewhere.
Yeah, we definitely. Alright, let's go. You got this. In smoke.
In smoke, that's
In smoke, in smoke.
Player standing.
Take your time.
One enemy remaining.
Small small left.
Nice!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this.
Ducky, I'm gonna need you to stop. Stop. Should be to it. Close left. You're. And break.
There's three. Get out! What are we doing?
No, he isn't. Item 90.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god!
An idea where last
He's looking like me out there. No idea. It's turret, so you know.
No!
One enemy remaining.
Oh. What the hell happened at the end? Was it me getting knifed?
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god!
An idea where last
He's looking like me out there. No idea. It's turret, so you know.
No!
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah, it's this. Like, bro, they all were C and we got a lurking fucking ISO. You got a lurking fucking ISO. Maps have been picked? What, on stream? So, MIBR ban Haven, tick, Pearl, tick, Icebox, tick, oh, Sunset. Okay, but split map 3, MIBR Lotus, Team Liquid Ascent, Suns 5 out of 7? Oh, you could better get fucking worried, son. Get fucking worried. Just didn't get the maps in order. Yeah, that's that. I think that is on the bingo, isn't it? Probably said that was unlikely to happen before. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Oh. Bro, I am fucking... Let me go and close my door. Let's fucking go. So how many points did the Team Heretics players end on? What did Boo and Mini Boo end on? They were both on -1 before. They should have got at least a point, right? They didn't win a map. Boo got 1. Mini Boo got 2. And Boo got 1. And Mini Boo got 2. So Boo ended up with 1 point. Out of 2 games. Yeah, they're playing with Penny. So, Icebox to start. MIBR are going to play the America's Harbor comp. And Team Liquid... Well, they played a fucking FPX comp before, so who knows what they'll play. I don't think Kiko's going to play Deadlock. I think he's probably going to play...
They're playing Agent Roulette.
Imagine if they did, though.
No,
Imagine
no
if they
way.
did.
There's absolutely no way. The aura will be off the fucking charts.
Yeah, you
Cameron's like,
literally...
no, we need at least 1 Sentinel, guys. We need at least 1 Sentinel.
What are they playing?
You're playing Jet Chamber? Ooh, Jet Chamber with a harbor.
Where's your mid control? Excuse me?
I really don't like the chamber on this map.
Where's your mid control?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm not too sure about that one. And this is a good map.
I mean,
if
you just-
MIBR lose
yeah,
this
you
map,
just
they are
gotta
losing.
melt
Like
it.
they
it's
have to
actually
win this
so
map.
fucking
MIBR.
trolling running Killjoy on Icebox.
Well, the thing is, though, this is pretty similar to what Liquid did last time as well. They ran that triple smokes comp with no Sentinel, and they lost on defense. But, I mean, clearly they're not too bothered about having hard info in mid.
Okay, let's see it.
On the line here. I mean, the stakes don't get higher for both Liquid and MIBR respectively. Liquid finally have their all-star IGL in the fold, and in an unprecedented
Oh shit, I never answered that fucking bits message someone said.
If Camel Chamber gets
Kind of worry about
banned,
Fnatic now. They seem on the same level as Heretics. I wouldn't be that worried about them, to be honest. I wouldn't be that worried about them. Because the thing is, especially like for all of these first seed teams, right? They have a pretty big advantage, right? In the fact that they know exactly, they have a decent idea of the other team's map pool.
50 bomb across 2 maps.
Particularly if you're one of the first 2 teams to choose and have 3 full VODs to look at, right? If you're one of the first 2 teams. And I think at this point, the first, like, Sen will probably be the 3rd pick, right? Well, actually, if Paper Rex, maybe not. But Genji are definitely going to be 4. We know that. That's like a guarantee. Whoever gets 4 is getting
Why
Genji.
does Sideshow have 2K viewers when you're the funny one? Incredible comment. Pin that message.
Oh yeah, pay that guy. Make sure you pay that guy.
VIP that chatter. Actually, send him his payment real quick.
Now it's time
Got a point though.
to show up and
What a weird beginning.
Oh, wait, it's the MIBR. Wait a minute, they've done this pistol round before, but they're not playing against a Killjoy, so they're not going to be able to get the early punish. Not the mid to A. Not the mid to A. Do not
The mid to A, bro. The mid to A.
Do not do it to me.
On pistol, it might be alright.
Surely we fight this. Surely we fight this.
Never mind, it never works.
Oh, it's done. It's done. It never works. It literally has
What I never understand is, why do they send the spike mid?
Yeah, so it's
Why would you ever... No one's reaction is ever to hard push A. No one ever reacts like that. Why would you ever send the spike mid? Because even if you drop the spike in A, you'd much rather have the spike on A than in there.
Yeah, true.
Dude, MIBR do this pistol round though. They do that shit with the double sheriff
Like,
mid.
if you drop the spike on A,
the turret,
you know, it's not good, but you can pick it back. You can get it back. You are never getting the spike back from
They might have
there.
been expecting the chamber to be hard holding it or something. Maybe they were playing it like for a pick instead of.
No, so they're saying they're doing a 6-man swap with Serial.
And then after that, you know, just posting, I want to go back to the duelist.
You already know they're going to have a heavier mid presence as well because they're not running a Killjoy.
I'm really going to enjoy you molding about Aspas. I think, dude,
that doesn't make sense.
I think I'm rooting for Liquid in this game, man. I think
I'm with you, bro. I need Ardzine to pop off. I need Ardzine to not... He's on -2 points so far.
I don't think I have any of these players. I didn't pick up a single one of these.
My entire season hinges on Aspas. That's my IGL. He's on -1 currently. Aspas?
Oh,
wait a minute.
Wait, he finished the first game on -1. Nice Ardzine. No -3 for me.
Oh, Jesus.
Through the wall as well. And Aki's Team Liquid a real staging
my
ground.
go-to still alive with a Guardian?
I think it would be nice to see Team Liquid have an opportunity to actually attempt the tournament.
Practice, yeah, and play.
Yeah, yeah.
Panatech a little sharper. In that instance,
I like their story.
one of the quietest rookies on this MIBR squad.
Also, for EMEA, I mean, if they lose this as well, EMEA is going to be the joke region if Liquid lose.
That's an anti-eco converted for Liquid. Listen, that is, of course, just an eco run from MIBR.
No one remembers the 2 grand finalist performances from 2024. They just, every time the spam is just, how many trophies have they won since 2023? And then remember Team Heretics going out at the beginning of Toronto? It's just, it's tragic. The region will never recover. It'll never recover.
So fearful to swing for each other.
Penny is taking a very sort of conservative approach to this round, perhaps wanting to get that op in hand.
So yeah, I need Ardzine to do well.
Orb denied here by the snake bites.
Okay, the protocols.
I kind of liked BLG's version of this, where they just let this wall kind of go. Oh. They just kind of let this wall go, and it has like, so they do it from this side, and then it has like a small gap here that you can kind of just like.
I like that trip. If that trip doesn't get broken,
Camo give you another option. Just
Because they're
fall
not
off
doing an
those
aggro AD
off
fault.
lines.
The chamber can
Outlaw
kind
in
of hold
hand
A
this
just all on
round,
their
though.
own.
Snakefire here to try and canvas the point, but
Okay, good
Camo
start by MIBR.
Coverage
And
was
well,
good.
once you get to this
Outlaw
spot, it's
do
basically
like a
round
1-2
over.
the game. Code thrown up by Kiko, hoping to make some use of it, but Aspas is ready to fight
Intriguing
in
from
this side.
Kiko.
Team Liquid have been denied, and all their good guns have been knocked out of their hands.
Oh man, I mean I can't believe Wolves won. We have to watch Wolves play again tomorrow. God, I hope they don't play Paper X. Give me anyone but Paper X. Give me BLG. Honestly, I'll take Wolves BLG.
Very nice.
I know that wouldn't be the most exciting game for like the you little tinnies who don't
That's what I
care.
need to see.
But for me,
Transition to the round win, that's going to get Artsin just
That's
one
winnable.
orb away from a very early reckoning, which could be absolutely pivotal to winning against Team Liquid, who are about to be on there.
I think MIBR have to win this map if they're gonna.
We saw BLG's Russia
They're gonna
on
win
this
this series.
exact map not long ago, being able to chain multiple of those reckonings together in one half.
Already look at this, the energy is different for MIBR right now. Standing up as Artsin, their IGL, having a lot more life than he did against Genji.
He felt like he was countered entirely by that Genji roster, could not show what he was capable of either. It's a clean slate, it's a new day for MIBR. And of course, survival here in Toronto is on the line. Can't afford to make any more mistakes.
Yeah, Artsin gets ult.
Behind that high tide, Artsin is able to get the orb safely. Drone going deep.
Ult goes up.
Wants to reach inside, doubled up with pad attack. Here
The
comes that
deeper
ultimate.
wall with the ult. Aspas running in.
Angle around, but Penny dealt with Kutazia pretty comfortably. Through the wall,
Should
wrap
be a
around the
couple
corner,
kills
it's gonna
there,
be
really.
Artsin.
Nice cleanup. Nice Artsin. Let's go Artsin. Steal those fucking kills.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do a count, and you guys are gonna have to
And he'll be pursued by young Verno.
But no, just leapt into spawn. Go on then.
That is a
Next
team
time
Liquid
was
will opt
it's
to try to
buffering
anchor
again.
the site, fully stack it up
what's
with as
happening?
many players as they can, but
I mean,
they're
MIBR
staring
won the
down
round.
Reckoning, it disrupts their position,
They got
and the
a billion
execution
kills
from
with Furno's
MIBR
recon,
on
and he
this
couldn't
map
stop it
are way
getting
too
them ping.
clean. Look
My
at
whole stream's
Aspas, they're
full.
getting top left on screens. able to
God, that
punish the
recon got
swinging players
insane
towards
value.
Gen.
And he tried to block it, but I guess did he miss the cloudburst or
played.
something? It felt like the
A lot
cloudburst
of time
was
around to have
fine.
the reckoning available. Energy much higher here.
Okay, I
Yeah,
moved
press
to Twitch, but I
conference,
think my
that
Twitch
was
is
the most
further
glum
behind than you.
display I've
Stream
seen
there?
since
Just no,
MIBR
just
camp.
stream's fine.
We'll see.
Yeah, I will. As soon
Well,
as
they
it
weren't
comes
able
up.
to, I think the most disappointing part for them outside the losses, they couldn't show what they'd already been able to do over in Americas. These guys blew our mind when they first hit the stage out there.
Timeout.
It's a timeout.
Yeah, it's a
That's what
timeout.
it's
You're
for.
fine.
Count the timeout. Count the timeout.
Yeah, I will. I kind of.
Oh no, it's not a timeout. It's not a normal
It's a
It's a
timeout.
tech pause, so there's no timer.
No time.
All right, I'm gonna run and get some food.
Schulz's tech pauses up to 4. Oh dear. It's giving me a time to breathe and just bask in the Wolves win. What a fucking day. What a fucking day. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I don't know if Fabio's still here or if Illumi's here, but we need to fix the points before the end of tomorrow. Do I get Penny's point for cereal?
Everybody lean back.
I think what I've
Recline.
decided is
Relax.
that yes,
Get into the
you-
mind
for
palace.
for
Start thinking about the
Swiss
angles you're
you
gonna take.
will.
Start thinking about
However,
the
if
opening
they go
protocols
on
you're gonna be
past
doing. Yes,
Swiss,
everybody close
you
your eyes
won't.
now. Praying. Prage.
It's a back end error? Well then I need a Lumi, don't I? No, ain't Nori and Cunha, you'll go down. I'm not a Wolves fan. I don't give a shit if they go down. They can go down if I don't give a shit. I'm a Wolves esports fan. Not a Wolverhampton Wanderers fan. I've been to one Wolves game in my life, and it was a loss to Bournemouth. And it is the only reason I went was to get the sub alert. But yeah, I think Wolves could go down. See what Penny's saying.
See the stage and everything like that. So that felt good, obviously because of Canada, but I feel like the majority of newer
The
gen...
music, copyright. You're killing me out here. Hold on. Let me get up the game.
Nuri is in good hands. Don't worry, Mr. Molyneux.
I mean, I don't get why Man City got Ain't Nori, to be honest. I don't think he really suits a normal left back. Shall we play? Let's play global. Like in a back four, I'm not sure it would be that good. 9,000 miles. That's literally the opposite side of the world. Like literally here from Iraq. So what's out here? Samoa? Fuck. Could be here a while. What are these ones? Nauru and Palau, I think, are up there. Micronesia is this.
As long as they need me to play. And now he's in when they don't even need him to play.
I thought the Marshall Islands were down here, but maybe you're right. Kiribati is this.
Ooh, rectified.
Okay. 0, 39, 8, 7, 6.
He'll be the
Marshall
width
Islands
on
are
the
there
left
too.
going
Yep.
forward. Marmish playing inside him behind Holland.
Fiji is like
0.
that.
Thinking man's Valorant?
Vamos.
Oh shit.
27, 26.
Fucking jumped right back in. Sorry.
Vamos.
Tori
Vamos.
man's Valorant.
Vamos. Gira, gira, gira. I don't give a flying fuck, brother. I need to see something better out of MIBR. I gotta believe. I need something to fucking
He
believe
really needs
in.
MIBR to win this so that Aspas can get another score as well.
It's literally everything hinges on this. I'm already playing both sides. I already predicted on the broadcast that Team Liquid were going to win. So, but what I care about more is the Fantasy League. Because
Like
I'm at
up
the
as someone who
fucking
didn't
bottom
even play the stage 1 game.
No, because it's
way more.
You give me
than
fantasy
else.
teams, I become. I'm a fucking. Listen, if I didn't have old school RuneScape, I'd have no money.
Oh, sorry. You apparently counted whilst I had my headphones off. What
Yeah,
time are you on?
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm good.
0.
You
good. Knives out. Start slicing and dicing right now.
Wait for that spike to be tapped, then get back in with this.
Double lurk down mid.
Hunter's Fury, disrupt the plant.
They have no info in mid at all.
The ladder sort of respects it, ducks out of the
Not
range
one.
of those.
Not one bit.
Those knives, and Shannon has already managed to get so far
I like
forward. And bear in
the
mind,
working of mid.
not a killjoy set up for
That's
Liquid, so you
aura.
can't just stick a
Force the
turret
TP
here
out
and
just by
just
showing your
push
presence.
kitchen. This could be a
That's fucking
problem
aura.
for the defenders.
I mean, how is Nats holding on to this all the
Missed the
time?
timing.
What the hell? They're not even looking.
They've missed the timing.
That's gonna get a free one.
What is? Oh my god, that's
Will you
crazy.
expect Cortezia, though, who has also worked up too? Double lurk going through. Oh, timing just a bit off.
Wow, as if they got no kills.
This hasn't really dissuaded MIBR from drifting over in the B direction to play behind his Viper wall.
Team Liquid, however, they are aware the walls.
Well, they know the B is
now
now weak
clears out back
because they were re-clearing through mid.
Safe to move forward. High tide there, rather, is going to cut things off. Hunter's Fury disrupting.
And counter and Chu definitely brewing without the Viper, of course. MIBR can still make use of the harbor wall to get in here. Kiko is down. Nats fighting in the side. Glancing blow from that Blade Storm, still wants to challenge.
This is going to be such a weird half where both teams just try to walk through
He's
the
a little on
gaps
the
in
lower
the
side as
defense,
Penny's
isn't
been
it?
able to pluck Verno out of formation. So MIBR down to
Come on, Ardzine.
Whiffy.
Come on, bro.
Oh, no.
You know, 1 versus 4. Panatek spotted playing out in the open. Penny has the space in the swing off of it.
Unwinnable at that spot.
TL, keep this one at a simmer. Early encounter over at A. But the play out mid for
3-3.
MIBR doesn't play off. There's just such insane game sense there for Nats to go hunting.
Yeah, that's well done by him to get this opening. And then they use the Hunter's Fury exactly as
Why would you try
want to
mid?
be
Just
using
spam A,
it on
man.
this map.
I mean,
Disrupting when the spike was going down.
If he turned around
mean,
a second
honestly-
later, they win the round
Gives
easy.
opportunity to find kills. And Cortezia at the end can only isolate one. Has to swing into a high-low while the spike is being diffused. MIBR, obviously at this point though, their economy is so strong. Winning
Who was that? Was that
near
Kesna in your
flawless
chat or
rounds in a
something?
row before that prior. And now lockdown.
It sounds like low IQ advice.
They don't even
But
have the
actually
trip
on
up. Look at where our chamber is. They don't even have the trip.
Oh my.
That is a nice. Oh.
They don't have the trip up. What is going on?
He's able to avoid that third shot of damage, but now the
It's
reckoning
because
comes
Chamber
in
on his map is
because
dog shit.
Ardzine's
If
had
you're going to
them
play him on
rolling.
A, I don't know how you can trip
Forced
through
TL
it.
out of the site.
This side
I don't think
should
you
be taken
should
for
even
free.
be
The spike
bothering
should be going down for free, and then they have the
If you're gonna trip
lockdown
where
after
he
the back
is,
counter
you can
reckoning.
really only play
Team Liquid,
B
they want to go
main.
in fast at the moment. But they're denied by that molly temporarily.
It's so fucking
I
hard to
respect
make
it.
work.
Now going to make the win through rafters. MIBR have the hot foot. They're going to keep moving.
Well, we know that this
Nice.
oh my god, that drop was electric.
Show himself in theory.
Penny's not been scrimming with
Take
this
my
team
one
for
from
years.
Austin.
The coordination there was remarkable between Camo and Penny.
Line it up, baby.
Verno, newest addition to MIBR.
Oh my god, he's
Keiko got it to half.
One bullet, but
One bullet in the chamber.
bullet.
It's not
That's
enough.
fucking dude.
Oh, that is a crazy. He's a cool guy turning away from the explosion at the end. He tried to one flick him and then just turn around.
Barely for TL. I like the haste that they were able to get back into the site with the Reckoning. Again, using it at the right time.
Okay, nice retake by Liquid, it must be said. Yeah, this drop down was very nice. Again, I still think I hate this chamber.
That would have been fucking unbelievable aura though if he hit it.
Cortezia just got entrenched
If he hit
deep
this,
on the site there.
dude, if he hit that and
was
pulled
a
his knife out and turned
multi-kill
away.
from Camo off that drop down.
Would have been
So
insane.
Immediate
to
highlight
take
of
the
the
lockdown
tournament.
in on the post plant.
But the retakes look interesting for TL because they don't have flashes in this comp. The Reckoning is a great way to get in, unsettle the team currently holding the site, but after that,
Okay,
you've got
4-3. As I say, MIBR, I think they need this map. I'm not feeling good about their chances. I guess they have a hope on Sunset,
That'll allow them to get out without having to.
but I'm not feeling like amazing about it.
MIBR 5-stack today again. They just love hitting this site, and why not? They are very good at it, and they've got the lockdown to free things up. What a shot from Kiko! Able to drop off, get man advantage to play for retake again.
And MIBR, well, they've got the lockdown in, that's fine. Once more, TL respect it. Look at a retake now with a player advantage. Flashes or no, they're going to be
They got
favored.
the bad plan. I mean, I guess they're playing.
Hi Thinky Man, did you have a lovely lunch today? Cooking date possible? You would.
Level of safety.
I did have a good.
Shenham, who's playing
I mean,
so far forward.
what did I have for lunch? Oh, I had like
the
a
club
Chinese
busted off the
breakfast.
turret on the flank.
The back of the site, in theory, to give TL the way in. Artizine, he has got Camo dead to rights.
Penny is fighting his demons on the
Oh,
flank.
why is it? Did he miss the pit?
Kiko now needs to find a timing to get out of this pit, but it has been rough. You can
How was
see
it
TL
spilling
don't
into the-
necessarily have to
Yeah,
do it.
did he miss it or something?
What a bizarre round from Liquid.
MIBR desperately needed this Shenham. He
I
couldn't
wish
get
Stephen
anything
Leggy
That's
was
a
as
huge
hyper
round
as
to showcase that
I don't
they
think
can
he'll
run
ever.
to
I
that
don't
aspect.
think Sliggy's ever been. I think Sliggy's heart rate has never. I think if you looked at him, he would just his heart rate would just be like this. Maybe like
capitalize
that.
That's just a great multi-kill. You
Yeah, almost in a car crash.
That play had a beat on pay
Almost
right
in a
there.
car crash,
Came
Sliggy.
out with a lovely headshot too. This is
Sliggy's like a fucking.
rookies of MIBR.
He's like the
hitting
fucking
mechanically.
econ graph.
We knew they could. Were they going to under the pressure, under the bright lights? And so far, they're stepping up.
Whatever's happened in the last couple of days has allowed MIBR to be more themselves here. TL, a Viper's pit to try and get into that A side was uncomfortable.
Okay, 6 kills for Artzine. He's not getting -1.
Already they're looking to stack this B side. They've been knocked
He might even
down.
get
It's just a
+1.
hero rifle for Kiko.
Might even get +2 if they win the match.
Cascade up to give MIBR a little bit of a base of operations on the B side, but they're not convinced.
Team Liquid have got 4 players here, plus Kiko, deep down mid. So MIBR, they are pretty straightforward when it comes to this attack map, so why not stack when it can't instantly broken? Obviously, Team Liquid, not the greatest weapons, actually spam through.
Holy shit, Verno.
This is exactly what MIBR wanted.
Verno,
Trapped
man.
them in with a high tide. Reckoning for Kiko. No plant yet. 48 seconds in the round. Though Penny's going to drop down and get the better of Verno. Kiko swings.
See them
Kind of
both?
just-
Oh, Kiko!
Oh my god. Why was Verno pushed up
On
with
his
the
own
rest
with
of
the
the team
spike.
just
Behind
way
that
far
Reckoning.
back? And he had to fight. Like, I kind of liked what Verno was doing, but why was nobody with
Flattening
him?
for MIBR.
Yeah.
Kiko is turning up
Nobody's
right now.
not just with him, not even covering
Such
for
a
him.
small angle. I love this from MIBR. Look at this proactivity, the swinging together. But it's ZL players, specifically Kiko, even then getting that opening kill, wrapping around sight, catches
Shenham and Cortezia just didn't go with him.
That hero rifle in Kiko's hands.
Yeah, maybe a language thing. Maybe a comms thing.
Down from Crows. That's pretty nice too.
Maybe an easy excuse.
Fully stack investment into the operator for Penny, one of the OG great offers of the NA Valorant scene.
Verno plays off of that.
But you're
dark
up
again.
on Jet.
Another Hunter's Fury deals with the harbor. That's some stall util now. Taken off the table for Liquid.
If MIBR have one rookie that has had no fear, even against Genji, it has been Verno. He is
What the fuck?
stepping up
Oh.
at
Hello?
the moment.
Hello?
Hello?
He's
He's going for the wallbang no scope on somebody belt.
Lethal, and it's allowing MIBR to slow the game down with that early man
Revealed the
advantage.
hand where the operator's
Keeping
playing.
Shannon posted up towards A, inserted.
I mean, Liquid keep drifting to the right side of the map. MIBR's calling here, not doing great, but this time they have an insert A to potentially come back to.
You can see multiple players at the
if they
top of
need.
the minimap on their way. They want to get to B early.
The alarm bot placement suggests they might not be staying here. Yeah. Send a cascade, pull out, make use of the inserted Shen.
So yeah, perhaps I've noticed the Liquid are kind of rotating quite heavy.
Lot, but we're running low on time.
The real hope here for TL is that Penny will be able to catch a
Hard
player
roll A.
perhaps on the cross.
How's he going to get in though with this high tide?
30 seconds left.
There's just no way. I mean, does he try to go in front of it?
He's
going to get set up by the Reckoning.
This wall gives him so much space.
It's not possible.
Just has to play safe.
Look,
Spike's
Penny's just
going to
in.
go down.
Like this is such a troll wall.
Oh my god, he tried to quick scope pass.
Back into the pit he goes. MIBR taking a more defensive stance now inside this Viper ult.
Oh.
Panatech has found Verno right at the back at Belts.
Now it still should be pretty tough to win. Someone has to hold the
He's low
rope.
enough as it is. It's all the same to him if he decays someone to try and take this fight. Nanoswarm on the spike location itself. Camo down, but he was low.
You just gotta find Shen.
No one's on the rope.
Oh,
they found Shen.
This is too fucking good.
Fuck, they lost that.
It's too good.
But that's
Wow.
not nearly enough.
They had double nano and they had snake bite.
Cortesia died, I think.
Oh, it's not looking good, Bren.
No, you got them both
The
off.
retakes
them
on
both
A
off.
have got
Yeah.
them in this 6-4 lead. They
But
have been
I need
used
to
them
see
very well.
MIBR work
so
mid
good in those situations.
because they did it once
that
and
felt
it didn't.
frankly
They
unwinnable
just
and
missed
should
that.
have been.
If you just play this
Reckoning
shit, they
into
are
the
forced
Viper's
to.
pit to get the sites for free.
They have
Spike
to watch
down.
mid with like
They're
two
in a
players.
They just
5
lost all of those long range fights. And
Big
then
not
first
just
kill.
to Verno.
like your job there as the killjoy should literally just be holding.
Two players
high.
getting aimed if there by Paddytech, by the way. Verno and Aspas both just getting clapped from long range.
Still,
We cannot retake that ult ever. And we come now, we retake that.
I mean, absolutely.
Who's he talking
The
about?
fact that
Their coach or something? Who's who's telling them they can't retake through a Viper pit?
I mean, yeah, they have to be working mid more against this, but they already needed more rounds than this, I think, against the chamber on defense. Normally, you would say that that's not possible. That would be a hard side, but on this map, I mean, God, when they watch this VOD, they're gonna be sick how often this fucking chamber trap was down as well because the chamber was over on A. I mean, what Liquid are doing doesn't really make sense. I thought you would see a lot of chamber pushing mid, right? So like, you'd have maybe the trip on B somewhere, the chamber pushing mid ahead of everything. And, like, or putting the trip behind him after he TPs away, but, like, pushing down mid, so that you're not missing all this killjoy stuff because your chamber is here anyway, giving you all this info, and you have, like a TP
Aspas
here.
is still 4-9. This could easily be the worst global he's ever played.
And the worst IGL pick of all time.
that operator still in the hands of Penny, and interestingly, it's 3 other players towards
We're
that.
cursed at this event. We're fucking cursed.
Do something like watch B.
I went for Heretics, Bren went for Aspas.
They want to just get proactive behind it.
I went for Heretics and Aspas.
Yeah, they do. They've got Camo watching belt, but
Did you go for Heretics? What do you mean you went for Heretics?
Benji Fishy.
that's going to be a lot of pressure.
Dizzy as well, might swing at the
Now
same
we're
time.
booze,
That's
so-
overwhelmed.
Okay, they come mid.
Working mid.
Verified high-low
Aspas.
setup thrown out there by MIBR.
Nice.
Kinko
I mean, they didn't realize
Nice.
how fucking. They finally realized
Okay,
how fucking
now
awesome
when I
this
said
is the
work
whole time.
mid, the intention was to just break the trip and force players over so it makes the hits a little bit easier, but you can just kill everything. That's okay.
And then the swing from Shannon through window.
Coach Bren told us to go mid
That
and
was beautiful.
fight. He told us to go and take a team fight in mid.
Retract. Get on out of that part of the map. This will allow Camo to re-clear, but he can only do it via raw contact. Not a great position to be in when you are.
Why was Aspas in your top 10?
But he will confirm that MIBR.
For me, I put him at
absconded off to B.
6th.
I don't know
Oh,
why
you had him
guys
low.
are
Harbor
Houston.
and the
Like
Viper
4?
alive heading
Really?
towards this B site. Even if
Yeah,
Penny
I had him
Red
quite
lands
low.
three,
I had him the
backs,
lowest
no
that I'd
man,
ever put
perhaps.
him, but
This is never going to be an angle to actually get
but I also
a
think
kill
it's fair
here
to have
with
him
the
lower than
operator.
Camo made the right
previously. I
choice
think there's
coming
more
to this
players
site.
that were performing better
Penny
in
now
the
going to
run
make
up
his
to this
rotate
tournament.
through as they've confirmed it, but Adazine sticks to plan.
Should have put Spring in there.
Arranged themselves over around green and yellow.
I mean, I had Mini Boo above him, so
Camo hopes to
it's not
show
like
the
that's
red light,
worked
but
out.
There's not a lot to see.
Actually,
Ultimately,
did I?
this is
No, I
just-
didn't. That's a lie.
a must-save
I didn't have anyone on
for
Team
Team
Heretics
Liquid.
above Aspas.
They've been taking a bit too much damage on these rounds, still losing 3 on the prior. So
Where'd you put Texture?
Carry that op over for the final one.
And despite
Where did I put
these
Texture?
back and forth rounds, MIBR's economy has largely remained
13th.
intact. They've been able to continue to buy full loadouts.
Looks a bit low at this
Whereas
point,
Liquid
doesn't it?
have had to mix in a thrifty round to win that out. Couple of
Genji
these weaker
might be one of the
buys,
best teams at this event.
and they're game planning for a similar situation now with this 2-gun save.
Possibly. I mean, we haven't seen the
Oh, Shai was here?
The way they're playing is giving.
Hello, Shai.
It's giving we're making it to the finals.
What do you think of Wolves?
Put them down.
Getting the 6th round.
They do look in
more
rare
for
form.
MIBR here than it does for Team Liquid when you're on this attack half. This was so well played. Look at this from Shen. Those players just entirely occupied with Ospas. Look at
Five
the
to zero.
cross.
He is still playing, but they're doing a 6-man
That kind
thing.
of correction from low to high. It's not happening.
Last opportunity for a round. Only one ultimate likely going to be used in this round, which is
So-
Heretics. So we've seen Team Liquid
stacking 4, eh?
really
Again, I find it weird that they have the
Ults
jet
disrupt
upping over the
plans,
chamber. I feel like that's
Nats is left alone to just hold back the fucking ire of.
He wants to play
this.
forward with
This
the
is
game.
literally just been their entire game plan. Like, oh, we got Nats
Yeah,
back,
it's
good,
so
so we can
troll.
have the whole side of B and mid controlled by one man.
It's so troll.
At least for the duration.
I mean, it's working. Mostly.
Yeah, because they keep going A.
Penny now
It's
is
a perfect
gonna
read.
be here for the long haul as it stands and Artazine walks into his line. That's a
But
spike
they still got
drop
this
too.
mid look through.
That information is crucial.
No
MIBR,
punish either.
They like going for this.
Worried about
double
somebody holding
lurk.
band. Vent.
Both their Viper and
Players in for a mid.
working a trade.
Oh, the timing. I mean, this is
Oh
unbelievable.
man, Cortezia was hoping at least to be able to help from window should it be required, but didn't expect Kiko to be in kitchen as well. Big mid presence this round for TL. Maybe
6-man is just saying he's
just
dropped,
saw
surely.
from MIBR. But a stunning start for the EMEA squad.
I think they might want to play different
Really are
comps though,
aware as to
potentially.
how
I think they
good
might look
value.
at their best chance of winning as playing like more aggressive comps like this one, and just think that like obviously Penny's gonna fit that more.
I love watching
But
Kiko.
yeah, it's not great.
His aim is so
It's not great,
satisfying. to
He's
watch.
laying it on
Hudson
thick,
must be the
folks.
worst
Great
player at the
presence
event
there
at
for
this
TL.
point.
Thwarts another
What
attack.
is he? What's my goat? 7 and 7? Chill the fuck out. My boy's 7 and 7. He's doing fine. Oh, if you're Kiko in VFL, you're kind of swimming. What did Texture end on? 31. 31. Foxy 9 on 23. God, that's sickening. Depending on who Genji get in the playoffs, I might go Y. I could go YZ for Texture if Texture doesn't. And it would cost me nothing. They cost the same. That might be one to go for. The problem is they always steal his ace. That is the downside. But he gets a lot of 4Ks. It only says Karen got 13, but he got 23. Yeah, yeah. We'll have to fix that.
That's the spike! The overheat!
Unknown importance.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Thanks for the new Prime. It's a good name to have. Are the brothers still the lowest scoring players? No, it's now Artsy. Artsy, they only got -1. But they've played their 2 games, so Boo will almost certainly end up being the lowest scoring, I think. I think the 1 point will be the lowest, surely. And Rien's only got 3, fucking hell. He cost 10, and Woot only got. I mean, all of the Team Heretics players did shit. I mean, max 5 points. That's pretty rough. You're gonna get 3 transfers in each stage. So you're gonna get 3 transfers for the playoffs. So that's the thing. You need 3 players from your Swiss team to get through to the playoffs. Otherwise you're in some trouble. But as long as you have 3 players, then you'll be able to make a full team. Why did I have no Wolves in my fantasy? Because I thought they would lose to Sen. And they did. What was that comment? Something about Throw City? First game was cancelled.
1, 2, 3.
Debaniel, thanks for the 3 months. What was that comment?
Gengar.
Yesterday, you spam advertised Throw City. My first game yesterday was cancelled because someone was ban evading on an ult.
Great opportunity.
Individual play.
Well, that shows that the systems that are in place work.
Ahead of MIBR so far, but on the pistol second half. This will see MIBR defend. And TL have that characteristic B-side group early.
What do you want me to do about that?
Right there. Put your body on the line.
Boss still has that dash available, wants to take a duel.
That's good. That shows that toxic people
Killer
get banned
to
and they don't
escape
just
and
get
then
to come
double
back
up.
in.
Maybe play a little cross with Artsin right now.
But if Artisan gets overwhelmed, Aspas doesn't have a safe retreat angle. He'll have to stay. The line he gets pushed into the cloudburst. Aspas, okay, realizes Penny's there. One shot is
That was a
good.
body
but
shot.
Penny emerges with a headshot immediately with a ghost. Cortezia has to get in here.
You gotta get this
Attic
kill,
has
bro.
slapped him back down to
You
a
gotta get
paltry
one.
8 points of health, and Kiko gets the plant.
Okay, the shotgun gets a
weak right
kill.
now
They
for
are
TL.
low. Camo is very
Having to
low.
wade through a lot of that Viper utility. They were in some serious
Big
danger.
damage. That's huge
Recon
damage.
available for Verno. Going to go back
Dude, I
yellow.
thought that
Gonna
was
be
gonna
played
get a
off
kill
of
there.
effectively.
Shannon is walking
Broken
up on
immediately.
this. He'll have 2 angles to watch, but Camo's made some noise, and it's an easy finish now.
Why
to
is
wrap
nobody
around.
looking
He's
at
going to try and do it all. Here's
What a
Verno,
snap by
young gun.
Kiko.
Oh,
He's actually just too
Continues
good.
his streak of dominance.
He's too good, man.
That has been a reign of terror from him on Icebox. His
like if
aim
you're gonna
today,
blame
If you're
your
getting the best
queue
out
for
of
getting
Kiko,
cancelled,
that's
blame
good.
Chef.
one of
Or
the
whoever
most
cancelled the queue.
talented mechanical
Did you not get like a
shooters
sub in or
coming
something?
From Europe. Putting on a show, both pistol rounds right now. Converted.
God, I want them to do an actual
Yeah,
World
on
Cup in Valorant so that we can get
MIBR's
Kiko in his
map,
prime
putting
on
them
Team
in a
UK.
really tough position. We know one of the keys to an MIBR victory when they're playing this map is
Team
defense,
UK ain't
get the
doing
economy
shit.
rolling, get the op in
Yeah,
the
they're not
hands of
looking good,
Aspas.
but
That
at
is
least if we have
always
Kiko, we've got a chance.
So far, as
Artsine, bro. I'm gonna need you to not do
Too
that.
close to the sun there, and that's
That's a bit of a rough one.
sends him out of the round early.
Goodbye,
The only player
MIBR.
over at B,
Bye-bye.
fairly far extended, so it might be.
I mean, look, Bren, there's still a lot of time left.
A lot of time left, brother.
Let's go kill.
Part of the reason it might be
Yeah,
out
but the
is
thing
because
is, Brent, what you don't realize is the dopamine hit you're gonna get from taking Aspas out of your team, it's gonna hit like crack.
Dude, I've only got so many
Fairly
transfers.
simple cleanup for
You'll have
TL.
3.
I
Did
need
you have
to
2
clean
Sen
out my
players?
To this round. Look at the array of weaponry they have.
No, I got
on
one.
A round 2 anti-eco.
Do you have any Gen G
It's very
players?
important that they carry this all
Yeah, I got
over,
one.
for sure.
Well, you only need 1 more to get
When
through,
they
and then you're
do,
fine.
If they do, the bonus round is going to be looking deadly.
What do you mean? That's the 6 minus 3.
Well, I just not.
Such a good spot and pretty
Yeah,
confident
I
that they're not about to
suppose, I
lose these
suppose.
weapons. MIBR
I suppose.
may well agree with him because there's been
It's
no
just not
further
ideal though.
attempt from them
Like
to get
MIBR
into the game.
were
Perhaps they don't really want to be
such a
feeding
strong
Kiko further because he's
anti-team
already over
for pistol
halfway
rounds.
towards that reckoning. Something that's going to make it ultra hard for MIBR.
And
even on
there's been a month of the
rifle
event, and they're
round
playing
to
against a team
adequately
that's
defend any of
playing
these
with a new
sites.
player, and they've
So
changed
they'll
up a
play
lot
the
of stuff.
pacifist
Like,
approach to the rest of this round.
major win cons.
Being woman's estrogen, thanks for the 7 months.
Have conceded on this map compared to what they had in Americas.
In any VCT game, prior was only 8. It never happens where we need to see MIBR in a comeback
seems
position
safe.
on Icebox. TL
Why did you say
are looking
estrogen like that? What, estrogen?
fantastic with their IGL.
I don't
and
know.
one of the
Is that how
best
people in the
players
UK say it?
of all
Estrogen?
time. Nats back
Estrogen?
in the game with them. Goes without saying that this round is must-win for MIBR. Things would absolutely spiral out of control. TL would break their economy. This should be worth 2 for them if they can convert. And again, just look at how good this bonus round
Does
is.
anyone else say
Only 2
estrogen?
players with half armor on MIBR, so Nats' options for insta-kills will be a little limited. Verno backs off. He does at least see either Nats or Camo here over towards that A side. And that's almost anticipating a bit of a thrust forward by MIBR, but they
Hold on,
are very
I've
much of
gotta
a
do
different
this.
mind. Falling back to the extremities of A. Maybe trying to get some mid control for Cortezia, but he doesn't ask for much. He's already got the turret watching it.
That's fucking why, because the
Very
fucking
much
UK spelling is this.
Passive info gain with that
With a
alarm
fucking
bot
O
under
on
2.
it first.
Turret on boiler.
Fucking hell.
Very prepared for this A hit. Ready
That's
to
why I
absorb
fucking say it like that, because I'm
players
fucking
back sight.
saying how it's
They
fucking
get
spelled.
that kill. Maybe go for the full retake if that's
the Team Liquid Classic.
opportunity
Contact.
they might have.
The high tide, Aspas gets ahead of it straight away. Cloudburst here for Penny to play, but Aspas is going to go over the top. Camo's down. Oh, it is!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's the guy. That's the guy.
And Aspas is still looking for more. He has come alive.
One enemy
And
remaining.
Verno will supplement his effort earlier on.
There's your point.
Come alive.
That's the first Aspas round of the event.
We've been waiting for a little bit, perhaps a little bit too long.
First of
to
many.
See
First
the
of
GOAT
fucking
make
many.
A play like that in Toronto.
Right, you
What
can all
on
fuck
earth
off then now.
was that
Now that you know how to
snap
spell East
to the
Truth.
player up top. You are joking.
More of that. MIBR fans need to see.
Oh my god.
And again, very nonchalant approach for Aspas. He's been on these stages so many times before.
That is one of the most unbelievable spray transfers I have ever
Gyro,
seen in this
Aspas
game.
gyro, Aspas gyro,
What the
Aspas gyro,
hell?
Aspas gyro, Aspas gyro, Aspas.
I am absolutely stunned.
Nothing like a little pick-me-up for this beleaguered America squad. Trying to assert themselves on their map pick of Icebox. Penny gets up on top of Tube early. Spotted the bow by that turret.
Is that skill or luck? A bit of both, I would say.
Cortezia might give them one, but is he aware of that's
problematic,
shoved up
actually.
here?
Oh.
Can't find a correction in time.
Okay, questions for Americans.
Verno eats the vulnerable and hopes.
How do you say
But it does not present itself
Oedipus?
Nash is out of there.
Do you say
While with
Oedipus?
that mid-action, okay, Artsun
Like,
does
you know,
have
like
Penny
the
on retreat.
the Greek guy, the
This is getting
Freud thing?
awkward. Nats is
Oh,
everywhere
very
taking
wide
duels.
artisan. Okay, good trade.
Really
Good
expect
trade.
that second
Look
player
at it, it's
up too.
clicking.
MIBR
It's
also
clicking. They're remembering.
emphasizing
They're remembering
themselves
how to
in
play.
the
3v3 post plan.
I don't give a fuck. It's
Fuck
better than
me.
it was the other day.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Oh.
But you mustn't spell that one wrong.
Spotted up by the trademark.
Surely.
Sound made. Patatek, patient, waiting on
This is a name. So surely you spell it with an O.
Now, Paddy is also on my team, but I need him to not be.
Jen through the wall. Timing hurts him though.
I mean, no
Camo
one
deals
else.
with
They're
it.
gonna lose.
And now to push up over towards Crows. This Verno didn't have a chance.
Oh, they're
Team
cooking
Liquid
them.
take one big stride forward again.
They are cooking them.
Disgusting snap from Camo at the end. Nats doing the most in that round and doing what he has always done best. Those lurk timings he's finding. Being able to cross through that poison cloud, tucked into this
So you
corner.
all still say
Cortezia
Oedipus
not
though.
ready for that
The
engagement.
Oedipus.
Pivots back to Tube.
Well,
and
right,
all the while, he's
someone
also
who's Greek.
distracting
Is there anyone
everyone.
Greek in the
They're
chat?
off of
How do you say it?
side. Kiko throws into A. They go in and just get a nice free and easy plan.
We barely mentioned it, but there's a reckoning in play as well. Kiko's just been developing those round after round.
Okay.
Full investment from MIBR right now.
Going for a double lurk again through
Team
mid.
Liquid win
Different
here.
players this
They
time.
get an opportunity to get to match point with a subsequent being an eco for the Brazilian team.
Position forward, cross here a little low though to capitalize. He has to get out as the spray comes in. He is unhurt though. Camo can clear this mid util and step back a bit. Again, two players trying to work Tube.
Camo is hoping someone goes for a reclear. He is daring them to face. Oh, pinged out.
Oh, that's such a nice tag.
Second Tony,
No.
I don't know the
Well, at least
fucking actual
great trade
linguistic
from
shit.
Vernon.
No,
Great
it's
trade.
not.
You're starting to think about drifting back.
Did I see the
towards
VFL
epicenter of the
leaderboard? Do we have the leaderboard up?
action.
Oh
That's the
my
outlaw
God.
up to-
I mean, this guy is
Oh my
unbelievable.
god,
It is
he's
remarkable.
The thing is, the leaderboard won't be
He's a
correct if the player's
fucking
scores
eel.
aren't correct.
Facing into the open, gun down.
That's a crazy fight for Aspas to take,
It is.
isn't it?
I think he feels like he has to do so much right now.
Artine, I need one
High
kill.
tide is going up. Counter high
I
tide.
need one kill.
This is not the Aspas I know. The Aspas I know takes percentage fights all the
That's
time.
is actually in.
He's playing on defense. He could get a knife kill.
Oh, this is
He's in the
unbelievable.
walls.
Nance, he does
Now
this.
he
He
sat
does
right
this.
up
He
behind
does.
Adazine.
I,
This is
this
absolutely
player, he
gonna
might
put
have
the
some of the
pressure
best game
on.
sense
That's breathing down
out of
the
every
neck.
player in the game.
Yeah, but he also
Sophomore
sets himself up on this
IGL.
team. Like, the whole point of Camo going mid was in order to...
Yeah.
Look at
It's
He
not
bait
nice.
like there was
Fake
only one person lurking.
Yeah.
Coming around.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Trying to
Like, him with his
ensure that he's not
brain
going to
of a
make too much
lurker
noise,
and then
but the
being
time
able
is
to call the
dwindling.
rest of his
Artsin
team
just
around
really
it is
wants
magical.
someone to overextend and push towards him. It's not going to come. He's going to have to be the one to get proactive. One of these MIBR players needs to make noise for the other.
He's going for it. Spotted Kiko, though, can't handle him now. Eyes over towards Raft, and that's challenges him. Gets destroyed.
Okay, I get my point. I get my point. I get my point.
And Adazine
1
could
point.
not
Playing
do
with him.
more. This is now heading into a 4-alarm fire for MIBR. They've
Plus
handed
one.
over Team Liquid their 11th round. And Liquid are just going up gear after gear.
Camo picked up, just cannot get away with even going 1-for-1 there. Aspas swinging out into the open, faces into multiple players.
Artine on
wants to
-1.
be a
Yeah.
hero in that situation. This attack side has been a Nats lurking masterclass.
It's funny as well that Nats is doing this against the Killjoy, and MIBR couldn't pull it off against.
They were not doing it. They weren't doing it at all. They did it like 2 rounds.
I mean, it's Jova for MIBR.
But they didn't even do like that kind of intelligent stuff for those 2 rounds. They just kind of ran mid with 3 players or 4 players.
Someone tell me what these islands
are. That composition, not. We're gonna exploit mid.
Maybe they thought Liquid are gonna be putting too many bodies in mid, so we should just hit A because it's gonna be weak.
Tuvalu.
But Liquid were only going mid if they heard stuff in mid.
It's closest to... No, wrong. Need this.
I think it's actually valid for us to start thinking about MIBR breaking the Trace record.
There's no fucking way. What would they need to get
round was up there.
So they got 6 rounds against MIBR, which means they need to get more than 13 rounds today.
Wow.
So if they lose 13-6...
Their international debut.
But it's not enough here on Ice.
You know, oh, more than 16, sorry. More than 16. Sorry, my math is...
they're done.
In that first half. Usually going to be even early in rounds. Can he get another advantage for MIBR to try
Trace
and
got 22 rounds.
The back of that ultimate.
Verno, who was...
So MIBR need to get at least tie. Dude, he's just getting caught out in spots that you would never believe Aspas is getting caught in. It feels like
he's force as well. I mean, this is a... God, look at this sad-ass force.
From MIBR.
Is it because he's not calling for his teammates to help him?
Let's go,
break
He's
recon
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah,
and
now alone
has a reckoning to play with. Rather,
but why is he alone? Is it because his teammates abandoned him, or because he's telling his team, like, I'm going to handle it?
As far as stall utility goes, MIBR are well positioned, already having bought some time with that
match fixing
awkward situation for TL. They've recovered the spike and all drop down. They might look to take multi-faces as they contact now into the A site.
Someone check the Twitter post.
We are Genom taken down, Artazine.
Oh no,
Genom's going to find the spacing off of
you have to hit
Camera's
those.
gotten in there. Team Liquid now starting to scrap for the site, and it's only Genom sitting under rafters.
Yep. I mean, this is
it's not enough for MIBR. This
They've got terrible weaponry as well.
They get blown apart.
I mean, they're gonna need an Aspas knives round.
With a Hunter's Fury
it's
and
gonna be
a
like
Reckoning, they can pounce.
Guardians though again
on Team Liquid when they tried to go for the plant with those ults.
At least they have Harbor Sova ult combo
maybe
to try to
unless
retake.
Cortesia can come up with a monster clutch. Team Liquid are on the precipice of match point, and for the first time in VCT will deal a loss to MIBR and Icebox.
Cortesia handled all too easily by
It's funny too because MIBR are one of those teams where it actually feels like Aspas usually doesn't need to carry them. Like he can play within the system and it works.
Gets them a win, and now, unfortunately,
but today it feels like he's in the silliest spots.
I don't know what's
and taking the most ridiculous fights.
At
least he got that 4K for you, bro.
We've got a second hometown hero.
Yeah, consolation point.
Team Liquid have looked
he still doesn't have 10 kills though, holy shit.
Masterclass from Nats with amazing mid-rounding and Kiko and Penny delivering where it counts. Up to the race.
Oh my god.
Once more, Brainstorm and this time he has someone to play.
He misses the rollout and doesn't even land on belt.
God, God, thanks for the 22 months. Holy shit. I mean, this is rough.
Has been eager to take duels on this A-side. Hunter's Fury coming through Penny midair.
Artazine handled comfortably. Just one blade was enough to do it, but he had more where that came from.
Bro, you need the
just got whacked in midair. I mean, that was a shot from Camo. It's over. It's completely over. And not only is it over, it's looking very much like MIBR are going to be the worst performing team from a global event ever.
Doesn't want to get shot down, wall vulnerable up. MIBR, they're in backside. This is Team Liquid with more players, passive just in the pit, allowing MIBR to come to them. Pressure now on the spike.
Gives it a tap, draws the util out of TL, but there is still more. Panatek has
How crazy is it that MIBR might be the worst performing team of all time, and yet Heretics will still be more disappointed?
Bolt comes through. Penny has his head ripped off. Cortesia.
Hold on, trying to save Brent. Oh my god.
There's no stopping this fucking guy.
Turns up late, kills you in a 1v3, refuses to elaborate. Oh, that's a fucking terrible way for it to end. Holy shit. Yeah, this is looking kind of sad for MIBR. Kind of sad MIBR things. That's tough, buddy. Oh, I needed to do a Sporkle quiz, didn't I? What's So Oddscene gets 1 point. He is now on -1. So I've got 5 points from Bang. I think YZ got 8 or something. I think he's actually on like 21. And something, I don't know what he got in the Genji game, but it wasn't good. It was sad. 92 bits
My
from
last
Kano.
bits. With them I shall preach the truth. Liquid era is
I mean, Team
over.
Liquid might play
Pass
Wolves in the
is
next
washed.
game.
TL versus
Right, we need
Wolves
to,
grand final inbound.
What do I need to get? Do I need to get above or below average? Above average on a Sporkle quiz. I mean, if I need above average, I'm not going to do something that, like, I want to pick one that, like, you know, is, like, in between. I don't know horror movies. Not I'm a movie. Okay, okay. How many cities in Denmark can I name? Copenhagen. Is Aarhus in there? Yeah. I mean, is Midtjylland, is that not a state though? I also don't know how you spell it. Danish places. Let's think. I think I know the states. Schleswig, Holstein. Isn't this Schleswig, Holstein? But I don't know the cities. Who plays in the Danish league? Copenhagen, Midtjylland, not Brøndby. Okay, I can't do this. I can't do this.
Hello.
Aalborg, I have heard of. Randers, I've heard of. Odense, I've heard of.
Are we still talking
Ebsjörg,
about
I've heard of.
Nats getting
The rest I
back?
haven't.
What do you mean? Am
I
I?
don't think I could have done that. Let's try another one. I could have done that one. Word ladder, African capital. I don't know capitals. I hate word ladders. I don't know Michael Douglas movies. Okay. 1900s or 1910s? Okay. 1910s. Einstein proposes theory of special... I think that was in the 1900s, 1905. The Titanic sank in the 1910s. The Wright brothers made the first flight. I think that was in the 09. It was 03. Charlie Chaplin first appears as the Little Tramp. I have no idea. Let's go 10s. It was. John D. Rockefeller becomes the first billionaire. 10s. Yeah. First Nobel Prize. 0. Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were
Max
going
Planck formulate quantum theory. 10s.
I thought they were going to
No,
chug
early.
maple syrup. Oh, it's liquid.
Machu Picchu
They're
discovered.
chugging for liquid.
Early?
I
No.
thought they were chugging maple syrup for penny.
Bro.
Dude.
First transatlantic radio signal must be... Oh, wow, really? 1901. Telephone call. 1915.
Hey, go back to that other quiz.
No, Michael Douglas. The Great Train Robbery. First silent movie.
Man, Silly's just keeps on keeping on
1903.
going.
Teddy Bear toy
Oh, man.
introduced. 1902. First known published crossword puzzle. 1913. First traffic light. Must be the 10s. Picasso introduced Cubism in 1907. Spanish flu started to spread in 1918. The New York subway opened in 1904. The first fully synthetic plastic invented. That was 1907. First Pulitzer Prize. 1917. Trans-Siberian Railway. The Trans-Siberian Railway. I did this in history. I think it was 1904. Let's go. Sigmund Freud. That'll be the 10s. No, 1905. First electric washing machine. Must be that was 1908, the first electric washing machine. Wow. Overthrow the last imperial dynasty in China is 1911. I knew that one. Rutherford discovered destruction of an atom. 0? Oh, fuck, 1911. First license plate issued. 10s? 1903. Panama Canal officially opened. I'm going to go 0. It's 1914. George V became the king. Now, is George V after Victoria? That's 1901. It's 1910. Who was that? I always get them mixed up. First U.S. movie theater. 1905. First self-service grocery store. 10s. We beat the average, though. We beat the average. 63. That was a good one. Some of them guesses. Some of them not. We just need a full damage death. I mean, unlikely, but could happen. What map are we playing? Sunset? Not gonna happen on Sunset.
As possible in this tournament, and yeah, that was.
Check DMs. Oh, you got a leaderboard here. Oh, from the splurge thing? So this is a selection of people. Is this up to date? This isn't everyone, but this is just a selection of people. I haven't played Scrandle, no. You want me to? Friend. Okay, so before this game, Sideshow... Oh, wait, is he deafened?
No, I'm not deafened. I'm not deafened.
Before the start of this Liquid game, I was on 108 points, and you are on 106.
Ooh. But also, I don't have anybody in this game, so I'm just stuck at 106.
Who have you got left to play? Something? Patman. So you need Paper Rex to win. You need Paper Rex to win.
Yeah. I got screwed by Boo. I don't know how many points he got in that second match, but he got -1.
He ended on 1 overall.
So he got me 1 point.
2 games, yeah.
Like actually the worst pick of all time.
Yeah, he actually probably would be the
off
lowest
picking
scorer
up Boaster because then I wouldn't have had to change him for later on.
Probably,
like I'm
yeah.
gonna have to waste a transfer on the guy too.
Yeah, that's tough. Well, we're saying I'm on 108, you're on 106. Do you want to guess before this map where Bren was?
I mean, he's got to be in the fucking bin because he picked Aspas as the IGL. So I'm going to say he's on half the amount of points. I'm going to say he's on like 50.
He's on 68 currently, yes.
Oh, God. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Still all to play for.
Someone in my chat says, Aspas is my IGL and Serial was my dark horse. I'm cooked.
Oh, but here I've made a executive decision that because people could have not known that Serial wasn't gonna play, they're gonna get whatever Penny scores, they're gonna get for Serial. But only for the Swiss stage. So if Team Liquid go through,
okay, that's fair enough.
You then know about
that's
it.
fair enough just for Swiss.
Yeah. And so then it's up to you.
Wolves tweeted a clip of TMV losing it like a child.
Check the Wolves esports Twitter.
Wait, really?
Yeah, someone just told me to check it too. Can someone link it to me?
Hold on. Why do I have so many fucking shit tabs open?
I mean, you will have seen this anyway.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm in the way.
Easy! Let's fucking go! Come on, Wolves! Yes!
That the number 3 seed from China would take down the number 2 seed from EMEA.
Yes! Holy shit!
Starts on both maps, and they are able to close it out.
Yeah. Heretics lost to only number 3 seeds I fucking love this team. Only 0-2 fashion.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Check the replies. I can't because I'm not signed in. What was in the replies?
Wait, I want to listen to the speech. I want to listen to the speech.
I actually can't because I'm not signed in, so it doesn't let you.
Fight left. Let's fall back. Let's retake with it. This half, it will be needed. But they don't allow us to play the spike. Let's fight them together. What do we want to fight? Left, right. This what is the most important for us for this half.
I love the
52 years old and still has all this energy. Unbelievable. Who's that from? Is that from fucking Fabio?
I need more out of you. I need more comms, more shooting, more trading, more everything. And then you just see him go to Kiko.
Look at this guy.
By the way, you're doing.
Where are you, Fabio? Are you on that fucking list?
On this team. Keep it up. I think that's
Hold on, let me fucking check
It's
that.
like your boss at work pulling each person in
Fabio on here?
performance reviews, you know? But
I see Wes doing well.
I would follow that motherfucker.
134.
Doesn't that make you want to be better? It's like you want to please your
Why do I not
boss,
see
right?
fucking
you want the
Virgio
praise
Fabio?
coming out of him. But he's also very self-aware as well. You know, when he has a poor performance or he's not pulling his weight, he is very open to
Fucking guy who put fucking VFL in his
asking
name.
his teammates for help.
yeah, like the once every other year that
Yeah.
has a poor performance. Yeah, that makes sense.
Once a year, once a year. Well, I do have some news for you guys because more often
Sorry,
than
my
not,
girlfriend
we
sent me a video of a
roster.
cat
It's not
being
real.
dragged
It's not a real
by its
six-man
mother
roster,
cat.
but in this scenario, Penny will be subbed out.
Oh wow!
For the next map, and Serial will be coming in for Sunset. Now, what does this tell us?
Wow, I mean, I'll admit it. I really thought they were saying six-man roster just to soften the blow of having Penny essentially replace someone on the team for the rest of the tournament. But it seems.
So Serial's back in.
Wow. Wait.
It does make sense because I saw Penny talking to the admin, I guess. Because they needed to get, like, Serial, you know, set up.
So is that because... Yeah, so that's just a roles thing then.
But what, so what, wait. Are we going to get double
So
Senti here
if
on Sunset? Are we going to play double Senti?
I assume maybe Penny's
Nats
only
Viper?
coming in when Camo can play Chamber.
Hmm.
Or double smokes.
Thing you considered when you're prepping for
Well, they want to play
team
like a
lead
double
phase,
duelist comp?
or
Yeah.
did it throw you off?
Although they could play Kiko.
or
with
double
double
duelist
duelist.
A little bit, but at the same time, we've been trying to really focus on ourselves. It's obviously not proving like we're not putting in the results, but ultimately we have to focus on ourselves. Not think go too much about what they're doing, who they're
do you
playing
want
with,
to
and
join
what
the
comps
Pro
and stuff. We know
City
that they're going to
game?
be
We are
changing things up a lot,
2/10
bringing in
right now,
players
but
and
if you
stuff.
join,
So
we
it's really
can
more
get
just focus on
3/10.
ourselves and work on the
Guys,
stuff that we're making
can
a
I
lot of
slice
mistakes on,
some
trying to correct that.
potatoes? Okay, thanks.
Yeah, go and queue Throw City. Go on, let's
Remember,
get them to fucking...
They have 10 rounds.
Let's
They
go-
need to
I'm
get
gonna
at
fucking play Throw
least
City
a
after today's stream.
13-10,
How about that?
otherwise they
I'll play
are the
one game.
worst performing team of all time.
Also,
in
I
the
did a
global
fucking
event.
Pokemon White
Worse
run
than
yesterday.
Tracer Bangkok,
Well, not
worse
just
than
yesterday, but
Crazy
over the past couple
Raccoon
days.
or
I lost to the Elite
Havan
Four.
Liberty.
I fucking
And
forgot
any other
that the psychic
team that you can think
the
of
psychic
from the,
Elite Four,
from the annals of history.
the
Why are
psychic
you
Elite
talking about
Four.
this?
I had 2 Dark types in
Because
my team.
MIBR might
I
set
forgot
the
whatever
record
it's
for
fucking
worst
called. The thing
performance
that they
ever.
start with has a fighting move, and I was like, oh shit.
They have to get 13-10 or better.
And I was
otherwise they're
just
the worst
like,
team of
well,
all
I've
time
got
at
2
global
Dark
event.
types, so I'll be fine, right? I was not fine.
Yeah, worse than Sharks.
And I did eventually
than-
beat
well,
it,
not
but
worse
then
than
it was like
Brenny
I was
Sports.
down
Brenny
2
Sports never
Pokemon,
even
and
turned
then
up.
like they slowly, and then I lost like 1 to each of the others, and then the fighting one, which was kind of the hardest one, kind of just destroyed. I think skill issue. No, the way I play is fucking hard, man. The fucking white Nuzlocke that I'm doing is fucking rough. I've gotten significantly better at the 4th gym though. That used to fuck me all the time. Whereas now, the 4th gym, I generally beat with only losing like 1 or 2. Though it depends what you get. Sometimes you can just... If you get the wrong encounters, you can just get fucked by the 4th gym. There's not much you can do. But what are the rules? The main rule is that instead of a normal Nuzlocke, I only get a Pokemon after every healing encounter. And I have to catch what it is, even if it's a dupe. So sometimes you can just get some really fucking bad dupes, which can like make things pretty tough if that is the case. Obviously if they die, they die. No items in battle. I can only be, when I level up to the gym leader, obviously there's the level cap, but if I use rare candies, anything I use a rare candy on is not to the gym leader's ace, it's to the gym leader's other one. So if the ace is like level 48 and the other ones are 46, then I go to 46 and not 48. I have to fight every trainer as well, so you lose Pokemon to trainers along the way. You know, if they catch you off guard with something that you're not expecting. So let's see, are they playing
They're
Viper?
just stealing the same comp?
Not the Aspas Rays. Not the Aspas Rays.
Why not?
The
Neon?
Aspas Rays,
Please.
Ardzine Gecko.
Please, please. This is not what I wanted to see.
Well,
Put
they're
Ardzine on
locked
fucking. Put him in breach jail. Actually, when he was on breach jail, he was getting walked up on by Gen G. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want.
I thought you meant Aspas then.
Why?
Put Aspas in breach jail.
I need Aspas on Jet. I need what I wanted was Aspas on Jet,
Neon.
Ardzine on breach, and we just full enable Aspas. Full enable.
Yeah, but you want Neon.
Yeah, I mean,
not Jet.
Is not
But
it.
why,
This is not it.
Why Gecko? The Gecko
Yeah, why Gecko?
is just for info A main?
It's so bad, man. It's so
But
bad.
it doesn't give you good
It's so
line
bad.
control.
You don't like
It doesn't give you
Gecko?
good fighting either. I mean, it's just so easy to deal with the flash.
Yeah,
I think I'd put
it is.
Gecko
so
Silver
bad.
is a weird combo. Gecko KO though, I think it's fine.
Yeah, if you have a double flash so that they're forced to look at one of them, you can double flash.
Yeah, I don't like
Aspas
Gecko
is
Silver.
historically great on Ray's chat, but Bren wants him to be on a character where he can literally run around and carry like a Neon.
I have never
assume.
seen Aspas go
Or a
negative
Jet or
3
something.
maps in a
look
row.
great
Is
the other day,
Aspas
man.
falling
I just
off
think-
in
I
real
don't know.
time?
I wanted to see
Or is
full
the
enabling because it
support
looks like he's on an
system
island
around
a
him
lot.
just
I don't know if
shit?
he's like telling his team
Stats is not
to
even
not
able
worry
to
about him,
stat
and he's
pad
not
his crazy
asking him
tiger.
for util or what? Trying to take too much on himself.
Okay, here we
I'm
go.
not in the Mind Palace. I'm not in the MIBR Mind Palace. I don't know what's going on in their camp, but I need them to fucking step it up. That's all I need.
I think we might see Nats play the Viper better than Munchkin.
You think?
That's
I
not.
mean,
a-
their fucking attack wall can't be worse.
That's a lukewarm
Well-
take. Munchkin.
Well,
was
yeah,
just-
it's a lukewarm take. but
Yeah,
my
this is
point
the
being that
fucking
he's never
lukewarm.
played it
It's a
before.
cold. It's a fucking freezing cold take. I think that the best Viper player of all time is going to play better than an OK IGL.
Yeah. Okay. Well, fair enough then. Then
Good take.
you agree?
Well, I do agree. I definitely
good.
agree.
Not every take has to be controversial.
However,
MIBR
some of them
have
don't
won
need saying out
0
loud either.
pistol rounds here in
Some of them
Toronto.
don't need to say that.
And for a
Dude,
team
you
that wants to
are
get their duelists rolling
the
early,
orb to walk up
that
onto.
is
professional
devastating.
button pusher.
they have gone back to
Hey, Shannon, you're
the
very
most
calm.
vintage agents
Give
on
us one up
this
space
map.
though.
Aspas
Gecko
rated
was-
dead
Are
you
last
gonna
out
fall
of
back into
every
this?
player
Right?
in Toronto. Will
We
take
found a
final
man who's
seven.
taking contact here.
It's too early for them. The timing's off.
It's
They're trying to throw
slapdash.
paranoia and
It's
play off
slapdash
of
at
them, but
best.
Team Liquid
Oh
was a
my
second
fucking
early
god.
for them. Shin'em and Hardising just got overwhelmed.
Just get a grip.
Munchkin isn't
What's
just
the
okay,
plan?
to be
What's
fair.
the
I
plan?
mean, no, as an IGL, he's very
Proves you're
good. I
trying to
think.
refight
Overall,
Elbow,
he's
you
very,
have
very
no
good.
A-link control.
Brutal. They just
But like as a
don't enter
fragger
these
or
games
something,
with
like,
any
I would
level
say
of
saying
momentum.
Munchkin is an okay
For
fragger, I
a
think
while,
is
he has
correct.
been the player for MIBR, the unlikely hero. A lot of damage onto Serial. But with just 3, how can they get back in? You have Cortesia on that late flank, but there's so much delay from this dark cover now going up. And MIBR,
They on ear infection?
Get through it.
You know what? It's not. I'm not wearing it on this ear not because of the ear infection. The reason I wear this on this, not on this ear, is because when I go full ear like that, these headphones are a bit noise cancelling, and I don't like that I can't fully tell like how loud I'm speaking. Even though it just makes me a bit uncomfortable. So I prefer just to like be able to hear myself.
Caught out here in the open position known. And then even being blinded up, Camo just dives onto
What a
Shannon
bad
with
position
real
for the
opportunity
paranoia
to
as
get
well.
the kill. Well, the movement is just
I fucking hate idiots. Idiots are the fucking worst thing that mankind ever invented.
Refight Elbow. What is your game plan? You know teams don't refight Elbow like that. And if they do, they got somebody holding further back.
Really sick.
Why do I have noise cancelling on?
Okay, over to round
That's
2.
just not how you play Sunset. It's map. A has not
It's not like
changed the way you
fully
play
noise
A.
cancelling. It's just, you know,
Yeah,
like
so they're doing the opposite
they're
to
just like
Gen G, where
insulated,
they're letting
so I
their
can't
Viper put
hear that
pressure
much.
A, and they're people are taking pressure.
He does have
Worst thing about
prefer-
paper
I think
straws.
this is a
The
better
hate for
start.
paper straws is fucking overrated.
On the pistol.
Yeah.
Just
And I also think you can
learn
do
how
that
to
like
fucking
foot
drink.
wall.
Drink
that they were
faster.
throwing.
Classic in hand anyhow. So the site is
Like
all
at like Shanghai or something.
Jammed up the side.
And I think
DL
that's a
can
good B wall if you wanted to
Still
do
play
one.
that old school approach here to Sunset, falling back
To lurk in and
main,
get some pressure.
smoking it off, spamming the site. They have left Kiko in there. Cortesia has to step up here in market. Now it's a question of timing. The rest of his team are on the way to Boba.
You should get a better audio setup so you can have side tone and hear yourself with no latency.
Holy shit, okay, good for you. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with what I'm doing now.
To go hunting with this Ghost. Similar to Icebox after the pistol round was won on attack.
I mean, I do have some
Liquid,
other
they
headphones, so
invested
to be fair.
very heavily into this round 2. There they didn't have a Ghost at all, actually, which is pretty typical. Here they do, but even still, double Bulldog, double Vandal.
Buy a better mic? I should buy a better mic, to be fair at this point, you're right. That's just laziness on my
With the
part.
level of weaponry they've got, MIBR desperately need to stop the bleeding.
But yeah, I
at
probably
this
should
point.
buy a good mic.
Now MIBR were able to win against the TL bonus on Icebox and actually made that first half look pretty competitive. It was a 7-5. But again, they've always had to play from a deficit. They've played from behind in every single map they've played here in Toronto. And that is going to take its toll. The fatigue is going to start to creep in. Frustration, I'm sure. This is an old school look for this map.
Congratulations, AZO.
Just finished my last final at Uniwoo.
The past. The old...
And now out into the job market, into a recession.
That Dizzy
already
just does nothing. They're already up mid.
Whoa, that's a hook and a half with the paranoia.
Nice.
I mean, I'll see my go minus points here again.
Just give it up. Flip it.
Playing around this one way.
Put that shit. Paranoia.
Drone?
Trapwire is
Okay, so
Nats come out.
Don't even know where they're going to be pinched in this part of the map. They've got to fall back to halls ideally.
Dude, Nats is in behind. Kiko's in behind. They're stuck.
They're just cooked. They needed to make a decision.
Again, dominant.
They really needed to
fight
fight Sova, but they didn't
Why would you
commit.
play Gecko though?
They got stuck by the wrong one way.
We played ISO last time.
Is stuck here.
Team Liquid, they know it's definitely possible that a player is here. Shannon with the first.
Now it's a matter of numbers.
Good shot.
That position ideally, but Genum's able to TP away and still.
Does the stream look really low FPS to you?
Cats Nation, do they have the answer?
Not
You
on
better believe it.
Really?
The
My
bit
YouTube
rate
stream
was
feels like
Leak
it's
now,
good
one
in
last
FPS.
They might have limited the thing because I was
Bonus
buffering.
round, too
the
strong from
side,
apparently
might
Cortesia
be
gets
having
in though through the
speed
cyber
issues.
cage in the back of sight, gives it a tap. Verno
So,
decayed down, but healing up.
lower the FPS is less.
Kiko steps out, wide
Yeah,
swing
maybe.
from Human now. Nats
big
has to
3%.
clutch this away.
Try by Nats, what a big win from MIBR there.
If you're gonna bait, at least win the round.
Yeah,
that's a big win.
Verno's the only player on
Much like
MIBR that's
against
playing
Gen G,
well,
Verno
but he's
in
playing
the
really
clutch.
well.
Please
The hero
trace
of
prediction.
Brazil,
What the
an American
fuck? What are you
Challengers
talking about?
player that made his debut
trace
with
prediction.
BCT this year.
Challengers players in this
9.
series, huh?
The most unlikely
Stop counting
of
rounds.
unlikely heroes
Stop
for
counting.
MIBR for Brazil.
9 more rounds.
Potato, thanks for the 4
that
months.
they've got in the scene right now.
Funny, he kind of threw people off in some of his press appearances early in Americas. This is more nonchalance, like he didn't seem to care much. I think he was really misunderstood, and you see his like more.
Come on,
low-key
our team,
approach
get
to
off the
game
fucking
means that
mat,
he can get
please.
onto these high pressure situations and actually shine, whereas the rest
But
of
this
his team
Gecko versus the
struggled in
Viper
that
stuff,
regard.
I mean, it's just
Since
not.
joining, the vibes were so
It's just not
fun
guaranteed info is the
and
problem.
always just felt so great
this
for
setup
MIBR
is
throughout their entire
so much
America's run.
attention
It's
to
just
the level
only
they're
in
in.
Toronto
Yeah,
here that we're
yeah.
seeing them
Nats can't
players.
actually
a
look,
little
but
bit more sad, I would
it's
say.
a lot of
Some of the results
pressure
they're
here.
having.
More
Pretty
sad.
dejected, some would say.
Glum,
Okay, again,
even.
super aggro. They're trying to get desperately
Maybe
ahead
putting
of
it
this.
lightly there, but happy
But
to
again, any
convert.
Silver drone here?
It's
Or
that
the
Refine
Silver
with
You
a
need
hold
the
up.
drone
brought
though.
out.
Constantly, though,
If
look
you
at the
don't
weapon
drone
MIBR.
this,
Stinger, Bulldog,
You don't have-
Guardian.
this orb is so
Shannon
awkward.
can't get value out of his weapon.
Oh,
Aspas
he's
is
gonna
able to
lose
get away,
anyway.
and Camo took a pretty big hit in that exchange. The Dizzy going to create the spacing to get Aspas out properly.
Now being spotted out, Team Liquid
They
still
still haven't
more
broken
than
this
enough time
cam
to
in
make a
B
bit
main.
of that dark cover to
this is
obscure
getting MIBR good
anyone
information.
top mid who may have intentions of firing through, and now
Triple
with those
all going
cams
through
that go
combo
into
is
market, eventually they'll have to break
actually
this trip,
pretty
watch
nice.
the game. Low HP camo, maybe he can
They've
make some
got a
space.
great
and
read.
trade
They've
off.
given up A entirely, just as Liquid got away from
That never had a chance.
Wonderful. Wow. MIBR cooked them there.
No way. How are you not winning that out scene, bro?
What?
Oh, dude, Vets is just fucking frying them.
Clutching against one of the all-time clutch gods in
Verno
Nats
has to kind of bail them out a little
Well,
bit.
then he go for Liquid.
That round should have been an easy one for MIBR. They got the perfect read that they were going to go back
And honestly,
into B.
that's set up by this early engagement. Camo ends up going quite low. In fact, there are two players that die to a shock dart in this position, but Verno wants to fight instead of use that
The call
util.
from Artazine and Aspas there
Fighting forward,
to
Artazine
crunch in
also
the mid
good,
is
decent
really
timing
nice.
through mid. Good collapse here. That has got to feel good. That has got to feel vindicating.
Yeah, I don't know who called that, but giving up on A main
Cortesia and
and
Shadow
collapsing
Montana,
through.
they're playing from market. Team Liquid on the bad buy. Hero rifle for Kiko, who's been arguably the sharpest shooter in this server. Perhaps inarguably, he was.
Okay, Eco for Liquid. They need a kind of clean conversion here. Artsy with an outlaw.
Kiko has much competition there. A warning shot for Artazine, and he'll have to get off the line as the relay bolts come in. This will allow TL to slowly scale up into halls, but Aspas has been brought over to A to bolster it.
Pivoting here, fast lane now, so Team Liquid can get out onto the site.
He's not having a good time.
Camo wants to fight through this with a stinger.
Oh, you see his gun?
You could have seen the barrel, but it looked like he was so locked in under dark cover.
Oh, that's awkward. Camo gets away with it. How? 3 players for MIBR here on Link, and they're going to go for
Bro,
it.
why have I got this guy on my
Artazine
team?
could have shot Camo.
Why have I got this guy on my team?
Straight through. Patatech trying to light them up as they get
Pick
onto
anyone
the
else.
Serial, gonna be outdone by Cortesia and the
Okay,
Guardian.
that's
Artazine
good.
finally
Who are you
finds
talking about?
connection.
Artsy.
Nats has
Oh,
got
no,
his
it's not
two
full
shot.
blind,
Chico
so
now
gets
gets
one.
that rifle in play. Then he gets value. Found
Involved.
2, leaving Patatech on his
I don't
own.
know how to get away with
But
this.
he can hear the yells from the stage
Oh my
here.
god, for a moment there, both
Yeah,
of
they
their
were
heads
lined
were on
up.
top of
Together,
each
their
other.
confidence starts to build.
Their
Okay,
economy is
big
being
though,
kept
big.
very honest by Team
MIBR.
Liquid, but they are winning
Only
the
7
rounds.
more
That's what
rounds.
matters most. They'll be happy to have gotten one of those ultimates out with Patatech committing the Hunter's Fury all for naught.
We're still ahead of Sideshow?
Cortesia without
What, on
opening
time or on
engagement.
VFL points?
Late biding his time, picked off. They just scale it together nicely, trading things.
Happy?
An advantage that they have. Well done.
And you've got a lot to retake with, right? You've got Boombot. That ends up putting that pressure on Camo, forces him out. You've got Nadizzi from Artazine, a lot of retake potential, so MIBR make the right choice, get off the A side early.
They've changed
Look
the
at the
setup.
state of the ultimates for
They're going for a
MIBR.
Verno
As Team Liquid
ult,
are in this
maybe?
with their next
He looks like he's in
buy,
spawn.
Showstopper, Hunter's Fury.
Ready to
Very
ult something.
dangerous.
Is he throwing a shock dart? No.
Both exits from mid are trapped.
Great shock dart. That's going to allow Camo to maybe push up as that dark cover
They
is
know the
getting
Verno's on the
cycled.
right side
Team
of
Liquid, they do love to go for these deep wrap site executes using the neon
Okay,
to
we're
get
gonna
through
push. We're gonna go for the
All
triple
of the
V
other
split.
sides, there's a timing from Verno here through spawn.
It's a fighting spawn.
Spotted
Show
by
me the
Camo,
fighting spawn.
who'll now get ahead of it in Boba.
I
Oh.
love this from MIBR trying to get control of
Nice.
the game. This has to be a trade from Aspas.
Okay.
and he
I think I might
connects
still be
with
ahead of
the rocket.
Sideshow.
Now we can double back. There's action over B. Camo is in that site. Nats also
walking
causing
ult.
towards the top of mid, but Verno again. He's the kryptonite.
Nice
of
from
the champion
Verno.
of old.
He really is
Top
the
down
only
to
player
forward,
doing
that's
anything. I guess
Art's
Aspas
Fury,
could win
though,
the round
has
from
been
being
Can I get a quick time check?
45.
44,
Maybe read by Verno as the spike gets
42.
I'm with you,
Team
Brent.
Liquid
41.
wanted to make
Yeah.
this
I'll
happen.
think
Still have
about it.
Aspas
39,
in
yeah, I'm on
the
Twitch.
main.
So
Oh, that connection was
37,
close.
36, 35.
Aspas is
Yep, I'm with you.
a little bit weak, and he is biding his time. Team Liquid, they would love to be able to push for some space together rather than feeling encircled in sight. Was that just spray?
Verno was
Pure
only
spam
like
through.
1
Verno
HP.
only had
Yeah.
3-4 HP.
Here we go, Gira.
Kind of
go for
devastating.
this?
Verno
You
could
really
still
wanna
have been
go for
such a
this?
threat from that Boba position.
Yeah, I mean, I think he.
Camo's still watching for it, but
You
the
got to
moves
here,
are
don't
here
you?
in main and market respectively.
Wolves will win this.
I guess
Shannon
the
wants to
money
head
is
up
bad,
towards Boba.
actually.
The money's
Camo's
bad. I
stuck
think
on
the
that
main
2v3.
Tough fight for him to win. Aspas gives
Oh,
himself
he's
away
not
now.
thinking about-
Great paranoia for Shannon to get him, and
I wasn't
Aspas is
thinking
dealt
about
with.
Kiko.
He would have had to find 3.
Oh, yeah,
Keep
yeah.
it
With
against
Liquid,
Sideshow.
I mean,
Some of the biggest win
sometimes the problem with this, especially like a Sova here, you have no real way of stopping this. I mean, the fact they picked defense with this
no
comp,
better tool than an
where their stopping power is
contact
like Sova Gecko, your stopping
They
power
just,
is
they've
pretty
never been able to do it.
limited.
They haven't won a single pistol round in this event.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quick tap.
It's
On such a tight angle from Serial.
it's brutal.
MIBR and Heretics losing horribly
MIBR
and
made
losing
some
all
good
pistols.
positional decisions in that round, taking B main after realizing and seeing that Camo's through top
But
mid, they
also,
can be pressuring through market as well. We need
I'm not
space
sure
somewhere.
that
Let's
Aspas
fight
would
B
even
main, but
opt that
Serial
much
going 1 for
playing
1 there is
Raze
huge.
here.
Inferno is able to light the side up with something that's so viewed, so that goes differently, but still. Group up here towards this B-side lobby for TL.
So again, this Viper setup here is just like keeping two players here, always. Right, so it's just stopping them from getting on this like deep line. And you're just always on two. So obviously that makes the rest of the map, you know, this guy's always worried about this. Instead of having like a fourth player over here and this guy coming here and watching it from this side.
One will be set up behind Liquid. One look and all will be revealed.
The thing is, even when this guy dies, like, you know, you're still somewhat worried.
Into the site we go here. MIBR happy to give it up. Rather
Is
have no
Penny
real
playing the
choice
maps they prepared without Nats?
No, Nats is playing every map. I think they're just playing it based on who they think.
For Shenom, it's looking ugly there in terms of the arsenal.
Kind of based on what comp I think they want to play, essentially. If they want to play a more aggressive comp, then they're playing Penny. If they want to play a more like standard comp or defensive comp, where Nats is on like Viper here,
This is what Aspas wanted
then
last
they'll
round.
play
Recon just for banks.
A recon to try and
play
set them
Syria.
up. Nothing was shown from it, and here's Nats. Happy just to play out in the open by main. Doesn't see Verno cross. He's been revealed. Timing was there. Serial dealt with him comfortably.
It doesn't look like they've got much gumption here on the retake, do they? Shenom and Aspas are just playing exits.
So is the round as far as MIBR concerned. Shenom found a second bit of
Why don't more teams have 6 men? Because there just isn't a need really in Valorant to... Like the agents aren't different enough a lot of the time where it's worth it, right? Like, if you're gonna have a 6-man, it would be like, you know, they're a specialist on a certain type of agent that is just so bizarre that, you know, no one else can play it. But
this round. Both teams not totally out of the woods economically, but this one for TL, they'll have another buy even if they lose here. This is a round where Nat still has that Viper's Pit.
Alright, they have fish ult. Camo's sending it as a fake.
Pushing towards his A side.
Trip here. It's actually pulled people already. Pulled both initiators. Verno and Ardzine have full rotated. They've only seen the neon. It's only Aspas on B.
Solo player. He can sell ice to an Inuit. Shenom cleans him out, but now MIBR realize the action really.
I mean, there's just a pit down in their face now. Well, I don't know really what Paddy was up to. That's a crazy move from Paddy.
Okay, it's a 4v3. We go for an Aztec sacrifice. What? That's what you get for fucking Aztec sacrificing.
Verno's going to be so annoyed when he's one of the best rated players at the event and he loses in horrible fashion.
Able to fight back here for MIBR.
Bro, Ardzine, if you could get your gun out at any point.
Yeah, he's just like wandering around looking at the spike. He doesn't even, like, I know he wants to put Wingman on the spike. You don't have to go and fucking rub your face in there in order to use it.
Must win for MIBR, and they come up. Verno is just that guy for this team right now.
Why is Patty? I mean, that's a weird thing to do in this strat. Wow. What is that?
All right.
Just perfectly predicts the location.
With that little play.
But that is emblematic of the change.
Verno, I think it was based off the paranoia. He sees the paranoia and he knows that they're re-clearing or like trying to retake pit control.
Yeah.
He's just spamming from main in that angle, which is really smart.
Okay, time out.
Really
time out.
nice
Who?
spot.
MIBR?
Right into that cover.
Probably Liquid, I guess.
Verno's trying to carry the shit out of this team. Oh, wait, sorry. 6 more.
What was that? A gift sub to Where Are the Wolves from Thinking Man's Arse Biscuit? Where are the Wolves? The Wolves are in Toronto, and they are still in Toronto. There is no flight home. We live in Toronto. I'm going to need Ardzine, though, to at least... What? He got +1 last map? Let's at least get to 0 points, buddy. Let's get to 10 kills this map, okay? Let's get to 10 kills. What's he on? 2. I'm fucked. Wolves are on top, thanks for the tier 1. Oh, wait. Was that gifted? That was an anonymous gifter. Sorry, what the fuck am I talking about? Thank you, anonymous gifter, for Wolves are on top. Yeah, they fucking are. You know what? The only person who's going to be worse in this than Boo is fucking Ardzine, who I've got.
That one lives in my head rent-free.
Yeah, maybe.
Stuff with this Gecko on defense. Just throw up the early Dizzy. See if there's going to be quick pressure on this A side. If it's forced to be shot.
I don't like the dynamic
Cloud, that's going to give a good opportunity for Team Liquid to cross the double face. as the smoke drops in case someone from MIBR was playing close.
The dynamic duo.
Himself there and opts not to.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, what's
They
this
have
one? This is another skipper
earlier
as
in the
well.
half been trying to
Yep,
hold this a bit
to
tighter,
Wolfcock
but
69er.
completely let them
Thank
through
you for
this.
that. And Mr. Choo Choo, thanks for the 10 months.
They only just realised now that they're joining from Alpha.
Yeah, but I guess they just
I
full
didn't see
hold
map 1.
Go back
How
second
did it
control.
go? Considering my Psy spot
back second control.
is very strong, this seems a bit surprising.
Oh, they think Aspas is on the
By the
box.
fact that they're spamming the top of the box.
Oh, Paranoia, Dizzy, Recon, hard
Nate
retake.
the team.
Counter Paranoia because you haven't forced them to use any util on their exec. Because you just gave them the site completely for free.
I mean, the contact is just killing them.
Okay, Artesine has one man, and then you can swing forwards with it. It's quite nice. That is
Why can't that be
really
fucking
nice.
Artesine?
Again, it's only Verno doing anything.
Oh my
And he can't
God.
do enough. He literally can't.
Fucking hell, Artesine.
Their A plan is awful. It's awful.
Yeah.
You gotta like have some plan, like set somebody up aggressive in B main so you can.
Put your,
stack
but
them
what?
from
I
the
don't
middle,
understand.
just, like,
Put your fucking Cypher where the Viper stuff
Put
is.
your Cypher there. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
was a miss, but
I can't even fucking blast back.
immediately started spraying up top when he heard the sash.
It is remarkable.
Died there.
Maybe a fake, yeah.
How
But when
bad then?
MIBR actually get into the site, they don't have.
Like, this is just fucking basic shit. Where if they're putting a Viper setup, the same setup every fucking round, you should always put your Cypher
It's like
should
what they
live
could do
here.
if they still had the breach.
If they're
is
doing the
every
setup
time the
every
Viper
round,
goes up, you just stun.
Always
I mean,
put
you
your
can't do
Cypher
that
in,
every single time.
right?
you
So
can
that they
stun
can't do
once,
exactly
and
what they
then
just
use
did,
Aftershock the next
right? You
time or
know that they're
something,
probably not
and,
going to
like,
sprint this.
you know,
Have your
use
Cypher
utility
come up
to
here.
make sure that you can't be scaling behind
Hey,
the
put Trip here, and actually go and put a fucking deep Trip here.
He's throwing the flash this
With
time
like a
as
camera
the
back
orb
here.
goes down, but that doesn't tell you enough because they
Right,
could have just
barrier
walked
Trip
out.
here, camera here, and then at the start of the round, help this Cypher just get a Trip like deeper. And then if you've seen absolutely nothing, then recall this Trip maybe and even put it here.
That shock door breaks
Negative map control.
And then you have all the map control. Just doesn't make sense to put him on B.
Negative map control is all of A.
At least they're gambling correctly that it's going to end B. They do have 4 players here.
Risky business.
Spraying through the dark cover here is
Already
MIBR
got.
trying to slow the game down, but
Yeah,
Cameron's
this is
able to go to the
randomizer.
side.
This is
Now
just
Rob-
Nobody's in.
all of
This
them
looks like a
are
rank game.
They all just stayed in Boba.
climbing. It is Aspas leading the way. Shadow was able to get there with the cloud.
Artesine, you fucking...
Takes his
Dude, he's almost killed Aspas. Verno's almost killed Aspas.
reloads. Aspas a little bit low.
Aspas couldn't swing with that Hunter's Fury because he was so low.
It's a good trade though from Shadow.
Verno's.
Just Nats.
Dude, why do I feel like Nats wins this?
TP from
It's
Shenum
nuts.
heard as he gets back into Boba and he shows a little bit of leg.
Spotted out. Drone going to come in from Verno. Nats forced to
Oh, he
dodge
still
that
thinks he's
for
on
now.
site.
The Sova has not been able to recover a decent weapon.
Oh,
He's
no.
just got the
Oh,
classic
no.
Verno versus Nats again.
Verno shoulder piece here. Nats is ice cold. He's ice cold. He's
Oh
just
my
got
god,
enough
he's
time
still
to find
time
the
to plant.
Gets it in. Will be spotted out by Verno. It's time to fight. Verno is 35, very low, but he has the drop on Nats.
And that's
Who's watching the other
150.
corner?
I mean,
Oh,
it's
if he
just
goes
over
to
on
Mark.
Verno, isn't it?
Now
Verno
he's
has to hit a
convinced this is
headshot
how-
immediately. The health
Bro,
advantage is way too big.
Red Bull clutch straight out the freezer. Beautifully
Again,
done. Another
Verno doing what he
TL
can,
round
but
that
that's
hurts
a
MIBR
beautiful round from
soul.
Nats.
Vengeance for Nats after being denied a couple rounds by Verno earlier. It has
Did
been
Minch just say arsehole?
just a face-off between
That hurts the MIBR
one
soul.
of the greats of all time and one of the future greats.
There's no
in
way he
Verno.
didn't deliberately say
Down,
that.
he has it down to the second. Every aspect of that 1v2 was calibrated.
That hurts the
And we're finding
MIBR
over
soul.
years of play. Not even close, baby.
Oppa, oppa, oppa. Sorry.
Just another day in the office for Nats.
Oh dear. Well, it's not looking good for MIBR. They take a timeout after that as well. That's rough.
That's the spike, the overheat moment.
The positioning.
What a blunder. What a
625 Victor, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Oh, come on, Artesine, bro. Get me some kills. At least don't get -1 again. I'll take, honestly, at this point, I'll take a 0 and you finish on -1. God, I could have been better off picking literally anyone else. Anyone else would have been better than Artesine. Why the fuck did I pick Artesine? Why did I just pick a fucking Wolves player just for the fucking lols? I could have had any Wolves player apart from Juicy. Fuck me. What the fuck is that a reference to?
Corner and MIBR are bought up for
Just
it.
a 5-year thing.
They're ready to go. Verno's been put in a lot of these clutch situations, and in 1v1s against Nats has looked better at times. It's the rounds they're chasing Wyatt. They've been sorely looking for these conversions.
This is a good
Out of
reaction.
this timeout, MIBR mixing things up for the first time, going for an aggro push right down mid. Serial might have spotted someone barely on the cross. It's hard to tell, but it's in.
That's what we're fucking looking for. That's what we're fucking looking for.
They challenged the one-way. Team Liquid.
That's what we want.
I guess, yeah, there's a smoke at Link, so we just played through that.
Yeah,
Serial could still win the round for
Did
them.
the dark
if
cover
he
not go
catches the
down in time,
fantastic
Serial? Right. Yell back in the round, but Shenna's
Now they've given up
fast on the
position.
trade.
They should know they're on the flank now.
When their Cypher is pushed up mid,
To be honest,
that means that a lot of people push mid.
I was going to say, did you try to walk spawn?
Back to spawn. He knows the game plan.
Yes, come to Oddzine. Come to Oddzine. Oddzine. Take a fight.
An attack on the walk. Does he realize
Paddy,
3 players coming?
bro,
Paranoid
you got to
is
play
crossing
it
off the
to
line
some
anyway.
level of cover.
They need.
Pain Shell, he wants to challenge ahead of
Oddzine,
doesn't see
it's
the
your
target,
time.
So back to box he goes. He got hit by the dizzy flash.
Yes, 4K, 4K, 4K.
Finds a perfect time when he comes.
Yes!
So fraudulent, man. You're
Yes!
so lucky with your VFL picks.
Holy shit. That's to get him back to 0 points.
100%. Great decision to mix something in like that late in this half.
They only need
All of those
5
kills in
more
the
rounds.
defuse. Oddzine now with that thrash for the final round 2.
Is their comp going to be better on the attack
around
side?
the corner,
I
Who,
fear
MIBR?
the answer is no.
Later. Of course, you know, they're doubled up.
I think without the bridge.
Sova Gecko.
Sova,
He might finish on
Sova
positive
Gecko
points yet.
into Viper and Cypher.
He might finish on positive points yet.
But it's just a one-round game here heading into the last.
What's he on
It's
now?
not
6.
Inspiring
Bro,
confidence.
what is going on? Aspas is 5 and 8.
I know.
Yeah.
It's this
Like,
worst tournament I
this
think
is unbelievable.
ever. I think
Seen this
ever.
before. Wait out the dizzy, throw down the cloud. And
It's a
then
there's
generational
no
curse
way.
I placed on him
There's
by
no way
making
it's
him my
this
IGL.
time it's Camo with a Bucky though. They want to get into elbow. Shenam eyes
Like
on it.
generational levels of curse.
Oh my god.
Pick your free ones, Oddzine. Oh.
Nice trade.
So the player advantage stands with TL.
Okay, that's one more kill though. That's another kill.
It looks like he wants to manifest an opportunity.
Yeah, stat
to
pass is
find
dead.
one kill.
Trash
Burns
passes,
into
yeah.
3 for the retake.
Okay, Verno does well to
The
avoid the
drone
drone.
just heard that was a fake.
Back with the rest of the team now. Smoke to the top
Oh my
box
God.
of Ali, but Cortez
Wait,
is
that's
2 players here.
That's cute
on
from
the vestiges
Verno.
of a T-kicker coming.
Hello?
They don't know about him
What
yet.
the
They
fuck
still
are
don't
they
know about
doing?
him.
They didn't wait for the recon. They reconed
They
into
traded
spawn
team
to make
big
sure that
time.
it was clear, but then they didn't wait for it to actually ping.
Oh no, he might have lost in the round. They're not swinging.
Hold on.
Go doesn't wash.
Serial
Go
versus the
doesn't wash.
worst player at the event. Serial versus the worst rated player at the
Where
event.
the heck he's been all week.
30
A 1 versus 1, and he's
There's no way. He
Cammy's
got
taking
into his
stealth.
cam.
He's taking stealth.
in an anemic performance.
How are you not winning?
Oh my god, that's not good. That is not good.
Verno cost them. I mean, okay,
he's
Aspas lost the
literally
1v1, but
in the
Verno
cam.
cost them the round. He
They
has to kill
fed
Patty
Kiko,
first. You can't bait him
and yet they
again.
win the round. Bro, he's in the cam as Aspas peaks, and he still kills him. Jesus Christ.
That's tough. That is tough.
Maybe we should go back to dingy basements and cramped living rooms. Maybe we should
Armenia
get
bench
rid
player
of
beating best
the money in
America's
esports.
player.
Low key.
Burn it down. Burn it fucking down.
Burn it down. Start anew.
Yeah.
I mean, this wasn't a very high scoring map, was it? Everyone kind of just chilling on a decent amount of kills. Apart from Aspas got 0. What did Aspas get in the first game? He got -1. Bro, Aspas might actually get you double negative points.
Like, in what world is that even a reality, though? Like, genuinely, in what
It's
world
ludicrous.
is Aspas as my IGL a bad pick? Ever, ever, ever.
Probably the safest pick you could have made.
Fuck.
Oh, that's funny.
There's never been a bad time to pick Aspas, but you found it.
Mm.
Somebody is going to come out of the woodwork and be like, I always told you Aspas was no good. Like, these are the kind of tournaments that start.
That's what you get for not sticking with your
crazy
convictions,
narratives.
Bren. That's the problem.
I'm not sticking with my conviction because he's actually, dude. Okay, well, he's having an off game here, but his playstyle has changed for the better since he started joining MIBR. Like, genuinely, not playing for stats is a good way to play the game. Like, trusting in your teammates to trade you out and actually taking contact into these fights. Like, on Lev, he was holding fucking Com out like a piece of fucking chowder out into the seas trying to fish for sharks. And he was leaving him out to dry, and he would trade him out. Like, it was unbelievable. He's playing.
Why Brennan
not at
Sledge
this
not
tournament,
commentate?
but
They are. They're
he has
going.
been playing better
They're going
Valorant.
for the playoffs.
This is just a rare slump, like very rare slump. I don't know how to explain this.
What,
Some
when
sort
are
of ancient curse, perhaps?
When are you guys flying in? Tomorrow or the day after?
I don't even know. I don't even know.
I have a theory about this graph that it's cumulative, not per round. Which is why the graph doesn't have very many peaks and troughs in it as well.
Well, yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Still waiting. We're still waiting.
Do you know when your flight is, Josh? Are you streaming tomorrow?
We don't get it at all.
What, sorry? Say again?
Are you off flying tomorrow, or are you?
This is looking like a classic B.
No. My flight's in like
okay,
4 days or
Cypher's
something.
left
Oh.
dirt on tiles.
So you're not even in for the start of
That
playoffs?
is
No.
tough. Artson now trying to scale into sight. Recon going in the back. Dizzy through the wall. Can anyone actually capitalize off of it?
Going for it, doubles back though. Doesn't like what he sees, and that's because there's 4 players.
Oh, that's a lot of people blinded
backside.
backside.
Squad set up by the EMEA
They're going
team
for
and
it.
Serial goes
Please
from
kill
strength
him.
to strength.
I just Serial live that shotgun.
That's
12 HP. He gets another kill.
Zero
How the
pistols
fuck
for
did he live that?
MIBR.
Zero pistol
Team
rounds.
Liquid get
Zero pistol
another
rounds.
one.
Unheard of.
Zero pistol rounds, zero hope.
And start to
In
tighten
the
thumb
entire
screws.
event,
And it's
0 pistols. That's even worse
floundering
than
in A squad.
Heretics.
Cortezia just takes an early peek through tiles, walks right into a double face there. Patatek nets the kill. Opted to go a bit earlier, try to get a kill. You know, could have
Definitely also prefer this Viper wall. Well, actually, the defense wall wasn't bad for Genji, was it? But
No, I thought it was pretty good, the defense wall.
but I quite like this one as well.
You're a Cypher hat, nothing.
Can't just ask for a Milady.
He's like, what kind of cyber main are you?
Zero, give it the program.
Okay,
Too
they're
busy just feasting on these pistol
forcing,
frags.
obviously.
Wait, how many rounds
Because
did
they're lost.
did
Resource.
MIBR need to
They
beat
need
Trace?
5. They need 5 more. I'm keeping very
Oh,
clear
okay.
track of it, Team B. They need 5 more.
That seems pretty
And
unlikely
that's to
right now.
tie, by the way. That's to tie.
Okay.
Aspas will lead the way quietly, just communicating that there's nobody here in elbow whatsoever.
They don't break the dart. They get heavy revealed. I mean, they have
Happy to
forced.
have 3
They might have
players
actually seen that they have
ready on
forced
this
by
A
that
site
dart.
On account of the Cypher
They
setup
saw
towards
kind of a
B,
stinger
some
there.
passive info gain towards B main.
The people who
Cam
don't understand
watching
what this
towards
is the
tiles.
Wout
Jiggle
Watch.
peek from Nats in mid. Team
Are
Liquid
they
will
going to be
have
the worst of
budge
all
over on
time?
this site.
Patatek has started to reassume control into this A site. Expecting here that some anchoring could be required. He is yapping.
There are pings going down on the map right now from MIBR. Dizzy ready to be thrown over top. Should connect onto Patatek unless it gets broken, but when they come out of elbow, Kiko is on the perfect angle to get an opener.
Crossfire broken up though. This is scary for Patatek. He's hit with the paranoia.
nice
Oh,
shot by
Aspas
Kiko.
taken down. Kiko's on the
Had another
top.
first
That
left for the
wasn't
tower.
smoked for. 1 for 1. Shadow Sheriff claims him, but Camo now is done.
Odsine, bro, do something, please.
Pack it up.
First
Pack it up.
casualty in the
Pack
last
it up
round
now.
has to go big to clutch it. Just a stinger. Almost enough for Nats,
Oh,
but
it's
not
so
quite.
done.
Camo
It's
exits
so
with 3.
incredibly over.
Now it's a 4-round game.
And not just that,
believe that
they
double cover
are.
from Shannon was
They're
just from
certainly
down to
getting this
cover the
record.
entire
They are
cross
getting
over
this
towards
record.
spawn side. It's not in the one-way.
Yeah, it's likely.
So Kiko gets that opener. Fair enough, MIBR multi-swing to find that trade. But then they're at such poor ranges with the weapons that they've got. No real effort to fight towards.
What's the
lane,
most
draw
they've got on
attention
a
from
map?
the other
6?
TL players away.
That
Is it that 6:30?
Yeah, it's 6 because they got 1, then 5, then 6.
Oh, fucking hell. And then we'll see what
I mean,
they
they
do.
could improve every time. They could get like 7 here.
Yeah, but that's not like if they only get 7, that's not even a close map. They haven't played a close
Got
map.
a lot of shares for
No,
MIBR.
no.
Can they do
That's the thing.
anything
Almost
here?
every other team,
Oh
even if
my
they're getting
Bro, that's like
spanked in some maps,
fucking
get some-
200 damage shock dart.
Just a
WTF did MIBR with 2 extra weeks. Cause Aspas hands off.
Dude, that's so much damage.
It's so much damage. It's too much damage.
And the Viper wall gets toggled yet again. MIBR.
The wall goes up and they don't like it.
Aspas is currently averaging 7 kills per map. How is that possible?
My god, that's...
We truly are witnessing history.
Yeah, the
We knew
Bren
Aspas
curse
was gonna break
is
records.
unlike anything else.
Is it more powerful than the Joker curse? This one's powerful.
Right, when whoever Bren picks as his IGL for the playoffs, we're gonna see how hard they fall off. He's gonna pick Jorgamo, and G2 are gonna get shocked and eliminated.
Get worried. Genji, get worried.
Are you about to pick Texture? I mean, Texture is amazing.
Genji, get worried.
The thing is, though, Genji, Texture could ace and get you a bunch of points, and then they could lose the tournament because you picked him. You know? You could activate
I'm not
the
about to
on
play
this
the
guy.
generational.
Cortezia shut down. Not a whole lot of damage for MIBR across these past couple rounds. Team Liquid carrying over so many weapons. Economy bolstered
Verno
again.
is going to end up being ranked as one of the best players at the event as well.
Yeah, this shock dart. Like 100 damage
I
worth
feel
there.
like he's got to be like a
Makes the
top
Bulldog conversion
10
too easy.
like rating player so far, isn't he?
He is a shot.
Where is he?
Yeah, this is just great fundamentals.
He's 1.11 right now in rating. Where does that put him?
Yeah, that'll probably
Currently?
put him like top.
He's 14th. I'm trying to say he's 14th.
The rest of MIBR are the bottom 4 players.
Really?
The bottom 4 players.
Wow.
Yep. But that's understandable because they got fucking smashed around.
Yeah, I know, but still, that's pretty rough.
No, he's not. He didn't even get hit by the
Let
flash.
me get off the line. Needs to still find a good application for that Bucky.
Come on,
comes out of that
Artie. Lock in.
engagement
Lock in.
This is
Come on,
genuinely
grab all of those
hard to watch.
balls.
This is genuinely hard to watch.
Grab the balls.
What
It's
are
hard
you
to watch.
doing?
It's hard to watch.
What are you doing?
They're just lost. They're lost. There's no hope.
What the fuck happened to
There's
this
no hope.
team?
America's is the worst region.
Just
Telling me.
too slow from MIBR. The swings are getting watched for. I mean, I'm sorry. What?
Oh, what is going on here?
Maybe Cortezia could be the hero. MIBR, they want to pivot over towards him, but Verno's facing in mid. Beautiful tap.
A multi-face coming out of Verno, though. Look at that cool, calm collector.
Bro, it is literally a one man against the fucking world.
Everything he possibly can, man. He's doing everything he possibly can.
Verno maintaining.
Fucking Verno and Penny trying to deadlift EMEA and Brazil.
It has been him keeping them in this game.
This kid is unreal.
It has been all about.
Bro, Aspas doesn't even know the fucking sight changes.
Open facing multiple players. This
What do
has
you mean
to
the
be
sight
converted.
changes?
The
By the
sight
duo of
changes.
Aspas
He's trying to
Cortezia.
plant on the stairs
Oh,
again.
Expect Aspas to step up and land this plane. Into market. Swings it, and there it is.
There
Nuts
you go.
his
That's
handle.
one for Bren.
Chico's are good for this.
added
He's
to the-
more
added
than
to
up
the
for
How many
it.
kills has he got?
12 and 8 over the course of the game.
He's been averaging 7 a map.
Cortezia and Aspas are
I'm
doubled up for
going
it.
to.
Little swing, little peek. There it is.
There's
MIBR
7.
can't win.
But he gets no
Finally.
more.
Ow.
He gets no more.
Actually, it would be very funny because our team with that 4K is now back to 0.
Still hear them screaming
Aspas
from the
didn't get
stage,
one.
even being down
Aspas
like
got
this.
9 kills on the first map.
And
Aspas
barely
might end up
getting this
last.
round win.
What the fuck is he doing?
He might end up last.
Might end up with the least,
The least
points
amount of
in
points.
VFL.
Verno,
Yeah.
multiple players.
Yeah,
Looked like he
that's
was
my
even
idea.
on for the third.
Aspas might end up with the least points in VFL.
You couldn't. No one can predict that. Not even the most generational of haters could have predicted
TL are
that.
probably scrabbling to deal with, Cortezia, who's gotten in there to Boba. Good intuition. MIBR having to pay dearly for each one of these rounds.
Come on,
Nazi.
Nazi.
To avoid that recon, so he's still
Why are you fucking taking first contact? Aspas, you fucking beta.
Very good. Slowly
Just
walking
leave the
away
fucking
from it.
spike, why don't you?
Find an early advantage.
Dude, Nats is down mid. He's just down mid.
The spike is loose on the wrong side of the one-way. Aspas has to
Goodbye,
find a way to recover him. Nats on that walk.
He's
And
dead.
he's just thinking, why
So
is
is
he even
Shenong.
here?
Just end the
timing
fucking game, bro.
Shennon
Just
with
end the stream.
jiggle peak.
Just end the game.
Cortesia wondering how
Wrap
he's
this
ended
shit
up
up.
in this situation.
This comp though
1
looks
versus
really
4
nice.
Against
It
a
looks
team
really
who effectively
nice.
could be anywhere on the map.
I love the way the Nats is
Seems like
playing
they
the
are
Viper.
at all times. Nats like a bona fide sleep paralysis demon turning up.
What happened in game
Didn't
1?
expect him.
Oh, you don't want to know what fucking happened in game 1.
Cortesia obviously has a very
A team got cooked
straightforward
by a
objective.
far superior team.
Do everything you can to dig your team out of a desperate spot. This cross to the spike location, of course.
Are there any
will be watched
excuses
by
for Team
Kiko.
Heretics? Yeah, they played the best team in the world.
Cortesia has a sense for it too.
Do I get double negative with Aspas because he's your IGL? Yes.
He doesn't know
That's
who's
why
waiting
Brent's
by.
making so much
Yep.
right now.
Yep.
Out in the open,
Yeah.
there's no information.
-1 becomes
Surely no
minus.
hope
Dude, even
now.
Munchkin
Cortesia
can put up
allowed
22.
TL to get close enough.
Like,
that
how the
there's a real risk
fuck
of him losing this
are
count.
you on like? It's gonna be like
He does
negative
just want
4.
to save, but if you look at the cash for TL, they don't really want to hunt right now. They are pretty low.
Cage triggered.
So they'll be content to just win this out and
10 seconds left.
let Cortesia live to see round 18. The rest of the team won't be able to get
I mean,
too much
Aspas getting
anyhow.
minus
Or
points,
Cindy.
being the lowest scoring player, that is
The
crazy.
reason I think Elise is playing like he
Cortesia
wants
lives
to
to see another fire and brimstone
keep
dawn here on
fucking going.
Sunset, but it's still
Since
an
both
ugly
Penny and
situation
Nats played Icebox,
for this America's number
will
3
Penny
seed.
points count
How cool is
towards
this on the
Nats'
replay?
I just don't understand that.
No,
Mate,
no.
I just
Penny
don't get it.
points are counting towards Nats in the first game and now Serial. But if Liquid make the playoffs, they will count towards neither. And
MIBR being
I guess we
a
could
man
add
that's
Penny
just
as an option
slowly
for the
walking
playoffs.
down
I don't
mid,
know if that
playing
would be
behind
possible or
that
not,
Viper
but
wall that cuts off the sight line to tiles. Aspas on the run, wondering.
I mean, are you gonna
why
pick
is
Penny
this
really?
guy here?
Are you? Is anyone gonna
Is
pick
he
Penny or
here?
Serial?
Is he
Take
gonna
another timeout, but this is just depressing. I mean, Wolves play fucking bangers. How does VLR rating work with Serial and Penny? Well, we'll just give. Oh,
What do
that's a
you
good
even
point.
say here?
Well, that Serial's not going to end
Aspas
up
never
as the
talks
highest
during
rated. What was
timeouts,
Penny's
ever.
rating at 1?
Verno
Can't be that high. He didn't play
is
that
doing his best, but like
No.
Penny was
I
a
think you say,
1.12.
guys, play with a bit of fucking
Serial
pace. Trade each other
won't
out.
be that
Have an
high rated.
idea.
I doubt he's going to finish in the top 3.
You're spread, you're meandering, you're floating around like fucking amoebas in the sea. Get your fucking act together. Show a bit of passion. Show that you fucking earned your spot to play here, and don't just fucking bomb out with one of the worst performances of all fucking time. Get a fucking grip.
But I guess we could just add them up, to be fair. Whatever the 2 are, and see if that is worth a point. So we'll probably have to do that like manually anyway. I would guess. But yeah, we'll have to talk to Illumi about it. But maybe I'll lose. Yeah, whoever loses is out of this. So yeah, if Liquid win 2 more rounds, it's GG.
Point. From there, within
Unseen, bro.
touching distance
Why are you
of the
buying a share?
victory.
Gonna be a rare cameo appearance for Thrash here for Artazine. Has
Better
not been
than
able
the
to
Sting.
develop many of those Gecko ultimates
when
this
you
game.
can aim really well like Odyssey.
They're going to use it to try and clear into market first
Alright.
and foremost.
Paranoia
comes out though by
completely
TL to
stops them
slow
from
up
scaling,
MIBR from filtering in
but
behind it, but they're still going to
they
assume
can pick
this
it back up
space.
again.
2 players in Boba, 1 anchoring the site for TL.
TL trying to get actually back into the site right now.
Refining the
Very
backside.
Playing around Nance Viper
Shinham, you have
wall.
paranoia.
They're buying time for Nats fuel to come back up.
Serial heard the pitter patter a little feet,
I
but
mean,
hasn't
this is the
responded.
side of the
Do you
replay.
replay
They just
through?
don't take
Do you replay
like
through
that.
market here?
Paranoia.
Thrash
They
usage
just
here,
take
a
market and
reprise
they're just happy
performance.
with what they've got.
Trapwire caught. Looks
With
like he
no
gets to the
backside
back of the
control,
side.
it
Nats is
looks
taken
like
down. Kamoki with an
Nats
outlaw.
goes
Can't
down.
quite connect enough of that damage.
Hit a whole
And all
bunch
the
of
ultimates
goals.
employed by
Every ult
MIBR.
used.
This was their Hail Mary round. And it looks like they're set to convert.
Okay.
Aspas
Oh
with the
no, he
fadeaway
might get a
shot.
Aspas
point.
getting more
Don't give
kills.
him a
Gamo's
point.
outlaw.
He might
Has a
not be
fair
the
bit of
lowest rated player of the
application here,
tournament.
but it's a stacked deck
Needs no
against
more
the
kills.
EMEA
Go
squad.
on, Odzine. Have it be you. Yes!
Brazilian fans are chanting.
MIBR once again come up for air in a flawless round.
The
Credit to
Brazilian
Coach
fans
Fraud.
are
Both
chanting,
timeouts,
you're
they
gonna
win.
die,
It's
you're gonna
not a win
die,
round.
when they're down
Just going for
11-7.
that fast, heavy ult play through market into B. I want to mention
Please,
again.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Make
Aspas
the
got a
record.
4K, so he is on 0 right now.
Converted into a kill. Again, kills Kiko.
You're not getting negative points, bro.
Yeah, on Icebox, I mean, they were stunningly set up by Al drones.
Liquid, you've got to close this out. You gotta
Come on,
close this
come
out.
on, Odzine. Come on, get 2 kills.
Crossing. Round 19 now. TL still a couple away from a series take.
I can still end up with
MIBR got a
positive
double
points here from.
He lost his dizzy.
Bro, this guy.
He lost his dizzy.
God, I'm gonna fucking enjoy clicking remove on you, so.
Yeah, a little bit unlucky. Don't think that Dizzy will be...
TMV cooking up a delectable YouTube video that's about to end Arzine's whole career.
They on account of this one way that
just because he fucked him in VFL.
The back of it, they are showing no fear.
Oh, that's
and they could
tragic.
refresh that as they're about to. Kiko sets up yet another rotation of dark cover on that one-way spot. MIBR though might look to just fight it. Camo's playing up close. It smacks of a one and done, but he's got the speed to get out of the smoke at the very least.
The thing is, the existence of
Yes.
the Pocky
Oh, I'll take one. I'll take a messy one.
Stacked up market mid.
That's got one kill in market now, falls back to the B side. TL.
Come on, one more.
Because
One
they're
more.
probably going to pressure market right now.
One
That's
more.
found a nice timing here.
That's mid-rounding now. Kiko,
Oh, what a
timing.
read from
Aspas
Kiko.
again,
That's
perched
nice.
up on the kiosk.
Yeah,
In the
and they
10th
have
spot is
backside
taken
control.
down.
Now they can double
There's
fight over this.
opportunity here.
Oh wait, that's so
Really ruined
good.
the
That's
day.
so good from Nats and Kiko.
Just
This
Verno
round is so
again.
nice from them.
How much can you ask this guy to do?
How do they look so nice playing a comp that they've only
Shuts
played
him
like
down,
one day
and TL are one
with no
round
prep?
away.
They're looking
An
clean.
important match win here. And a chance
Come
to
on,
play
one
a
more. One more. One fucking more.
Fundamentals
One
from
more for a point.
Liquid there are just lovely. Look at the way that they're
Come on,
repositioning for
Ardzine.
each other
He's on
around
0
that
currently.
site.
0 across the entire
Cover near jump up to
performance.
While
pivot
somebody's
towards
helping
stairs.
Heaven,
He gets that
Nats
kill
takes the
initially,
timing
and
out,
then Nats is
and
in
then
main.
Kiko swings
Nats gets
forward to
traded,
help.
but Kiko was
So
already
good.
repositioned to play off of him to fight the MIBR team who wanted to get through market.
God, the
That's the kind of
boaster,
intuition we've just
the
not seen
odd
from
scene to
MIBR when it's
boaster is
counted.
gonna feed generations. Oh no, I need an initiator, don't I?
Kamo wants to go back to that position.
They had to cancel that.
Pace is good.
Outrun though is going to force them to respect it somewhat more, so maybe a loosened grip on A for TL. Fast lane, Patatector wants to hang around. He knows the
Oh,
death
you are
blow.
going to be
Is
in
there
the
Kamo
open
clear
there,
sword
Patty.
Oh
He goes one for one.
no, we're
it's
both
over.
gonna
It's
miss
over.
out.
The worst team of all
Come on,
time.
Cortezia.
The worst team of all time to ever be at a global event. Made
No.
in Brazil.
That's unbelievable.
At their first ever global event. The first time that MIBR as an organization ever qualified
Okay, we
for a
still have the
global
draw
event,
after
they
this
put
for
up the
tomorrow
worst
as well,
of
so
all-time
stick around to
performance.
see who Wolves will beat.
Cinema.
Could be Paper Rex Wolves.
Cinema. Meanwhile, Verno plays a great tournament.
Meanwhile, both Ardzine. Oh no, Aspas got to 10. Oh. Enjoy your
Wow.
fucking morsel of a point, Bren, whilst I suffer.
Well, I got a point.
You get 1 point.
So how many rounds did they get total? They got 19 rounds total. They didn't just beat the record, they smashed it.
That's going to be hard to beat, 19 rounds.
That is going to be so tough to beat. They might have the record for a long time. Oh, God. Artazine managed to beat Aspas as the worst player. Yes, get in.
Yeah, by a point.
Oh,
You need one
God.
kill to tie. But if you look at cost to, output ratio, I think Aspas will be the worst by a way.
Yeah, yeah. Is that true? Does Nats have more kills than Verno? Nats have more kills than Aspas? Oh, Nats wasn't
No.
even there for the first match,
He's
and
on
he already has
33.
more kills than Aspas and Ardsy.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not okay. That's not okay. Sort by rating. Verno, top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th. The rest of the team, 1, 2, 3,
Oh my
4,
God.
bottom 4.
The actual bottom four.
Verno, top 10 player. All the rest of MIBR,
That
bottom.
is diabolical. I mean, Lysol's been playing for the other team half the game. And both Boo Brothers and MIBR, collective MIBR minus Verno, are below a literal traitor.
That's wild, man. That's absolutely crazy.
Where's Juicy? Juicy looking fucking juicy. Look at Spring. Look at the fucking third highest rated player is.
I didn't see. Who is it?
Fucking Spring.
Spring.
It's 4 Gen G players, and Spring is the top 5.
God damn.
Hiding season next for 24 months.
2 years of watching Ron Weasley's dad scream at me.
So yeah, we're gonna watch the draw after this.
Or was it more of your coaching staff's decision?
I mean, I was playing ranked. I don't have any input. For the whole time while I was not here, they were deciding. I only was deciding yesterday and helping with the decision.
Okay. All right. Now we are about to redraw, right? And you will be fighting for your chance at playoffs.
Who do they play
tomorrow.
against?
Is
Wait,
there a
sorry.
team
Who's
you would
in
like to
this
face?
group? It's Team
It's
Liquid.
between Liquid Wolves,
like
Paper
Wolves?
Rex, and BLG.
I mean, we cannot play Billy, right? Because we already played them. And who is it's Wolves and the Paper Rex.
So it can't be Liquid Billy
I
Billy.
think
So it's either
Wolves,
Liquid against
because,
Wolves or Paper Rex.
I would like us and Paper Rex being
Yo,
the playoffs.
TMV.
That
The
would be
match
cool,
is
but I don't
already
mind,
determined.
honestly. But I never played
Wolves will
Liquid
play
before,
BLG
ever in
and
my
TL
life.
will play PRX since
Anyone's
TL
good, you're
can't
ready.
face either Wolves or
Thank you
BLG.
very
The
much.
most
I'm
fun.
gonna let
I
you get
think
back to
Paper Rex
celebrating with
versus
the
Billy
fans.
Billy is the most fun.
Now it's time to find
Just because
out
YZ
what tomorrow's
versus
schedule
Paper X
is
would
going
be
to look
nuts.
like with the draw show.
Honestly,
We are
as a
going to
Wolves
have
fan, give me
one-on-one
BLG.
teams
We can
battle
beat
it out
BLG.
for their chance at playoffs.
Nah, that's
We have
boring as
Victoria
fuck.
I don't care if it's
I mean,
fucking boring as fuck.
you
I'm
actually
thinking about
can.
Wolves.
Now, Victoria, we have a lot of questions to ask you.
No, Team Liquid can
especially
play
about the
Wolves,
rules.
just-
First of all, is regional matchup allowed? Second of all, is rematch allowed? Because as you can see, Team Liquid and Billy Billy have played each other. So talk us through the rules.
Regional matchups are allowed.
Okay.
Rematches are not allowed. So
All right.
like you mentioned, very smart guy. BLG and TL cannot play each other. So we
All
don't
right.
want any Swiss rematches already.
Okay. So shall we get started?
Yeah.
Regionals are allowed, but rematch
Okay.
is not allowed.
All right.
First
the
one?
first one for the first match is BLG.
Billy Billy.
Billy Billy. Okay. So TMV does not want to see Wolves
Right.
next.
Yeah.
Because they pick
And
the
then the
next
first
opponent. They
team
don't.
for
They
the
don't pick the
other match.
opponent. It's the other match, chat.
Will be
Not Wolves.
Paper
X.
Oh.
So yes, that means it's
Okay.
Team Liquid.
Ooh.
That means
So
it's
rematch-
Yeah, but
BLG
it's-
Wolves.
Is not allowed.
Oh yeah. So now
I
it
think we
has
can
to
kind of
be.
predict the matchups, but still.
So it's
Yeah,
Paper X
okay.
Liquid,
Paper X Liquid.
and Wolves
Okay.
can
Paper
beat
X
BLG.
Yeah.
Team
Dude,
Liquid.
that's tragic
They will
for
be
Paper
moved
X
to
Liquid.
play PRX.
Paper X.
Or at least it's tragic for Liquid, I suppose.
As
where they
Nats
run
just
into Paper
mentioned,
X.
he's never
What the
played
hell is
against
Sliggy
Paper
gonna
X,
do?
so
That's
this
actually the
should be
Sliggy Derby.
Oh, the
interesting.
Sliggy Derby.
And
Paper
Let's
X
go,
versus Team
Wolves.
Liquid.
Come on. Wolves can beat BLG.
Esports going up
Wolves
against
absolutely
Billy Billy,
can win
so
that game.
A regional
I think
matchup.
they should be
Yeah.
the
Right, so we
favorites
have the
to
matchups
win
ready.
that game.
What about the schedule, the orders of the matchups tomorrow?
Yeah, so Team Liquid played second today, so they won't play first tomorrow. So this is actually the order that you see it. With only 4 teams,
Billy
there's
Billy
only so many
Wolves to
matchups, right?
open.
But still,
Let's
they're all
fucking go.
fantastic teams.
Fucking
And,
be
start
there,
tomorrow,
everyone.
and then we'll
Fucking
hit
be
playoffs.
there for fucking me going
I mean,
crazy
I'm going to
again.
be rooting for Wolves.
Well, thank
I'm
you
going
very
to be
much,
rooting for
Victoria.
Wolves.
and
But then I've got
that's it for the
YZ
draw
IGL.
show.
I need
literally
YZ
cannot
to
wait
pop
see
the
how
fuck
these
off.
matches play out. So make
But-
sure
And
you
Wolves
tune in
win.
for tomorrow, and that's it from us on
No, but
stage.
didn't YZ already pop the fuck off? Don't you? want,
His second game
like-
was okay. He got like 8 points.
I need
Well, since Nat
Billy
said
Billy to pop off. I need Rusha to have a phenomenal game.
Oh god.
And I need Team Liquid to beat Paper X, which I don't know if they can.
I legitimately can't believe what we've witnessed today.
No, this has been one of the most disgustingly dire days of Valorant we've ever seen.
The first
I
game was not
legitimately
disgustingly
can't believe
dire.
No,
It
it
was
was.
dire.
It was. Come on. You can't
Take your
argue that
fucking
it wasn't
Heretics
dire
bias
performance
off
from
the fucking mat, and come and enjoy this underdog story that
No,
you
I'm happy
witnessed
for
today.
Wolves. I'm happy for Wolves.
I'm
Underdog
happy
story,
for
you
Wolves.
can't hate on them.
I'm happy for Wolves. That's great for Wolves. But you can't ignore that we saw some disgusting shit from Heretics.
Yeah, but I told
It
you
was
when I
vile.
rewatched their first game, like it was worse than I thought on live viewing. Like it was
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Bro, I can't believe the 4 bottom players are all of MIBR apart from Verno and including Aspas. And somehow Nats has more kills than Aspas and Ardazine after 1 match.
Team Liquid Paper Rex. I mean, that's a fun
How
game.
on earth? Look at the first kill to first death ratio for Aspas.
No, it's through the fucking roof. It's through the roof. It's unbelievable.
He only got 0.07 first kill per round.
God.
What
And
will
he
be the
died
video
3 times
TMRW?
more.
Me being
It
asshole
was
wolves shitting on
after that first
TH.
map. It was 0.25.
He got a 25% success rate, which is horrible. But he also just like has no success
is-
on the.
For those of you who don't know, that is insanely
Oh my
bad.
God.
Let's say, what's textures? Textures, look at how fucking good textures is. Like, for those of you who don't, like,
Silver
an
lining
average is
Russia,
like, you know,
Paddy Tech not playing against
like,
each
I
other.
mean, even
That's my fucking silver
Jinx
lining.
is fucking insane. Obviously, these sample sizes aren't massive.
What have I got?
That's my fucking silver lining.
Fucking hell. Spring? If you go off
I've
just
only
sort
got
by
Paper
first kills per round, it goes texture, then second, then Jing, and then Spring is taking a fifth. He's winning a fifth of all
That
first
is
fights.
ridiculous. That's crazy because Juicy is taking so many first duels. as
Yeah,
well.
and then Spring is
Like,
taking
Juicy's
all of the
taking
rest
An outrageous amount.
and winning all the time.
Dude, look at Juicy and YZ's like first kill attempts. They're through the roof.
Yeah, they're pretty high. But not as high as textures, but texture is also just winning.
I mean, Zekan's also super high too. God damn, man.
Yeah, but Juicy is taking a lot, but he's also losing. You know, he's doing
It
like
is
an average
remarkable
duelist,
that
right?
Somehow
Like he's,
Heretics is more
you
disappointing
know, he's
than
taking a
MIBR.
lot and losing some as well. But that's what your duelist should be doing, right? Like your duelist, you do want to see, you know, like all of the top duelists here, you know, taking a
Goddamn.
decent
Are
amount.
you going to keep streaming?
No, I'm not.
I don't think I will. I don't know.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm going to find somebody
ya.
to send the people to then.
Don't award your bits, Tropical. What did you say? What will the video be tomorrow? Oh no, it's gonna be wolves shitting on heretics. Of course it is. Of course it fucking is. Did we get a bingo? I don't think we did. We got quite a few, but we didn't quite get there. Hopefully, Illumi can work on the fucking... We need to do two things. We need to work on the points. We need to do the serial penny shit. Oh, I didn't remove MIBR. Thank you. DeFernsy's MIBR. What a terrible pick from DeFernsy there. Horrible. Goodbye. The worst of all time. Goodbye.